gospel of Bob. No purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
So what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get notification every time we go live. Not only that, you can become a member, if you want to. Send a membership, all that good stuff. We appreciate y'all just to hit that like button. You know what I mean? Share the video, get some people that you think you might, that might like to just sit back and listen to some topics, some conversation. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all go over to all the other channels that we rock with. Go to the Mexican Einstein, go to Natives Network, go to Big Dog Sports, and go to of course Chaotic Truth Live. Go over there. You know what I mean? If you don't know, just go over there. You should know who it is. If you're over here, you should know who Chaotic Truth is. So y'all go over there, and I don't know what's wrong with my thing today. Hey, let me fix that. Let me see if that's better. But yeah, man. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Let's see what we can get into today. This Sunday, have a preseason game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, preseason game starts Sunday or Saturday. I think it's Sunday. So we get ready for football like always. You see the team. You see the team. Yeah, ready for the team. We ready for them to take it all the way. Y'all talking all that junk. You know what I mean? August 13th. Oh, that's tonight. Oh shit, there's a game tonight. Game tonight. It seems like Lions and Bengals are playing tonight. You know what I mean? And then I know all these ain't playing tonight. I guess they are. Preseason week 1. Yeah, shit. Packers and Steelers, Colts and Patriots. So yeah, man, shit. We ready for some football. Tomorrow we got the Buccaneers and the Jets, Dolphins and Commanders, Broncos. And they trying to get the regular season started. You know what I mean? They ain't in bullshitting. The 15th with Saturday, they got Vikings and Giants, Panthers and Bills, Browns and Bears, Jaguars and Saints, Rams and Chiefs, Eagles and Ravens, and Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks. That's all week 1 right there. So shit, tonight we got a game tonight. You know what I mean? I might check it out. And see what's up. See if see what it looks like. Oh, it's first quarter already right now. Packers and let's see if we can watch it. Oh, I guess we gotta yeah, I guess yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let me know what's up though. Let me know what's up with y'all today. Hopefully everything's good with y'all. I was over there on CT show earlier today. Another great show, like always. He was talking about something. I was gonna play it, but there ain't no need to play it now. You know what I mean? He was, there's this guy. He's over there sitting there crying and shit about, the kids. I've been trying to tell. This, if Willie's listening, if he ain't, whatever, I talk to him. I see it. I show him later. They don't even know how to read nothing. You can say what you want about me, y'all. Y'all can say whatever the hell y'all want. Oh, you can't read. What are you talking about? I'm old. I'm halfway dead. You know what I mean? Shit, these are the future. You know what I mean? You don't want these people to learn how to read and write. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy to not want the next generation to know how to read and write. They're over here. This guy's over here crying, which I think is bullshit and fake, but he's over here crying about that, and they want a hip hop school. You know what I mean? What's up, Marv? What's up, Bob? So biocomputing. I'm gonna show you a video. So it's a video. They done fuse brain cells, like they took brain and put it on the chip, and I'm just gonna show you. It can break. See, I'm just gonna show you because I think it's crazy. I think they're going too far with this shit. You know what I mean? But before I get into that, I got this one video I want to show, right? And I don't want to talk about Nolan Wells or nothing, but I am gonna say something about it because of this video, right? There, Ben Crump and Al Sharpton and everybody over there, they're running around, talking about this, which it is what it is. You know what I mean? They're talking about Nolan Wells. They don't even know what happened. And they're trying to blame the friends. Now all of a sudden they're fake friends. You know what I mean? You got, dumbass people like Willie D. When even the parents won't even give the phone up so they can go through it and they can see if they can recover things. They won't even give that but everybody, oh, why should they? Oh, this is so crazy. This is getting so wild with that Nolan Wells shit. You know what I mean? If everybody falls back, Ben Crump and Al Sharpton stop grifting, they probably can find out and see what happened. You know what I mean? But they're too busy grifting. But I ran across this video. This happened, 2-3 days ago? About 2-3 days ago, a 23-year-old man shoots and deletes a 53-year-old man over a drink. And they're not, Al Sharpton and all of them, they're not over there talking about this because, I'm going to tell y'all why. Because it wasn't the narrative it wasn't a black man getting deleted and supposedly, or you know what I'm saying, in this case, they caught the guy, a white man deleting the black man. It wasn't that. So they're not going to talk about this. They don't want to talk about this type of stuff. You got this kid, he's 23. He's not a kid, but this young man, he's 23 years old. And He done deleted a U-Haul worker, and it's bullshit. And then I'm gonna show you another one. I'm gonna show you a quick video, which I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but I'm gonna show it to you because there's a judge in Georgia that 3 guys jumped and beat the hell out of one dude, and the judge let him out. The judge dropped the charges and let him out. You know what I mean? But check this out. Look at this, man. This happened a couple days ago. You know what I mean? I don't know when it happened, but they spoke on it a couple days ago. And Bob, Marv, anybody in the chat, y'all put a y'all let me know what's up in the chat, man. Y'all let me know how y'all's day been when y'all come and hit that like button. Y'all gonna see that they're not even talking about this shit. I don't know why they're not talking about it. You know what I mean? They caught the man, yes, but they're not even saying nothing about it. Nobody's saying nothing about it. It's not national news, which it should be. You know what I mean? It's not none of that shit. But let me play this video.
Custody accused of shooting and killing his coworker. This happened at a U-Haul in West Nashville.
WSMV's Amber Jayant has more on what led up to the violence and the charges he's now facing.
After being on the run for less than 24 hours, 23-year-old Devin Rice is now in custody. Crime tape surrounded this U-Haul store on Annex Avenue through the evening on Tuesday after a verbal argument quickly escalated to fatal gunfire.
When I saw the police officers rush in, they had their hands on their weapons, so I knew there was something there.
Officers found 56-year-old Frederick Lighton with multiple gunshot wounds. Police say Rice admitted to getting into an argument with his coworker over a drink, then pulled out a pistol and began firing shots before running out of the store.
The ambulance came over, and then we saw somebody rolled out to the ambulance, and they were working on him like it was a pretty serious.
The man did not survive.
It's like you never know. It's like it's just, somebody could get that upset to shoot somebody multiple times and take their life and then mess up your whole future too. It's just.
He shot the man because they were arguing about a damn soda or a damn drink. And nobody's talking about this. Yes, it's on the news, but nobody's talking about it. You don't even know this. Nobody knew about this. Nobody's talking about it. But they're over here trying, then they want to cry. I guess they did a little press conference today and they want to cry. Oh, why, all this and all that. They're all the feds, they're getting involved, but they're going, these kids are getting death threats on the phone. There is people calling saying that they're going to delete the dad if they can't get to the son. They're coming after one of y'all going to get deleted. We're coming after y'all. And they're like, oh, what? They're just basically like, there's nothing happening. And these boys should be, they should be allowed to get threatened. And it's not no like little bit of I beat you up. It's like they're talking about deleting. You know what I mean? So they don't want it. I just don't understand it. They don't want that case just to let it, see what happens. But yet they don't even want to talk about this case. They don't even want to talk about it. So damn, I'm going to Nashville in September. Well, I don't know if it's that bad there, but you better be careful.
You never know.
Today, this U-Haul store remains closed with this sign in place apologizing for the inconvenience, along with a number if you need help with a reservation.
After the shooting, police searched this area, Thunderbird Drive, looking for the gunman, leaving some in the neighborhood concerned. But now many are relieved that Devin Rice has been caught.
The crime here in Nashville is getting really bad. Police need to do a better job getting the guns off the street because there's a lot of shootings in Nashville.
A spokesperson for U-Haul says they are saddened and shocked by what occurred. Team members are not allowed to be armed at work. Rice has been charged with criminal homicide. In West Nashville, Amber Jayant, WSMV4.
Man, so there you go. That's wild. They ain't talking about that. They are not talking about that, but they want to talk about, it could be a possibly accident, and they don't want to they just want to keep on. They're dragging the parents through it, which I don't understand why the parents are still letting them drag. You know what I mean? But they're getting drugged through it, and not saying nothing. And the whole shit's starting to look like a clown show. You know what I mean? It's a clown show, but they of course you can't say nothing because they're gonna call you oh, you're racist or something like that. But it is what it is. But yeah, Marv, you talking about biocomputing. You want to know what biocomputing is? I can't explain it to you. But I do know the shit that they're explaining in this shit, it's some crazy ass shit. They're actually taking brain cells and putting it onto computer chips and fusing them together. And the brains, like they said they did this already, and they put some brain cells on the computer or something like that, and it made it play Pong. Like, I'm gonna show you, man. This shit's wild, man. Y'all keep on thinking I'm crazy. Oh, you just scared of AI. You just scared of AI. Say what you want to say. Okay, maybe I am. I don't know. Who knows? But I don't want to have to, take orders from a damn robot. But it seems like some of y'all ain't worried about it. Y'all want to become cyborgs. I know Nay, she would love to become a cyborg. You know what I mean? She would love to be a cyborg. You know what I mean? Half Nay and half computer, and she can add toes. Yeah, shit. Listen, Fly said this shit sounds crazy, and you're gonna see. You're gonna see. I was gonna play I was gonna talk about the OF model yesterday, then talk about this, but there was a lot of topics yesterday. And the OF conversation went on for a while, right? But when I seen this shit is wild, man. Like, I'm telling you, when you see it, they're actually taking human cells and incorporating it to computer chips, and they're just letting it do what it does. Like, this is crazy. Look at this shit.
One of the most disturbing things happening in science right now, and almost no one is talking about it. That's why we made this video. You're looking at a computer in a laboratory called Cortical Labs. It's playing Doom. But look closer. There's nobody playing it. Or actually...
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I know it was something I heard Pong, but it was Doom. That's what it was. See, this is a computer playing Doom by itself. It's crazy. And these people think I'm crazy. They say I'm the crazy one. Well, you're just scared of AI. And they talking about you're just scared of AI. No, it's just getting crazier and crazier by the day. And you're starting, you had one AI agent that bought a dog and then wanted to fuse with it. Now you got these people, doing experiments with chips and brain cells and shit. This is crazy. Know what I mean? Said the cell did more than they drove the shit around too. Yeah, we're about to see. Said when the elite realize they don't need a lot of people, they will get AI to delete us. That's what I'm telling you. Said no, Sky. It was Pong too. Keep watching. Okay, okay. Petty, you seen this? Okay, so I wasn't wrong. You're right. Okay. I forgot about the Doom though. You know what I mean? But this is crazy, man. And they think I'm the crazy one for talking. You use AI, don't you? Yeah, I use AI. But I don't trust the shit. Look at this shit. And this, I don't even know. This is like a cyborg. It's human cells with computer. So, what else can you call it? You know what I mean? Biocomputing.
There is, they just can't get out. They are trapped there because this computer is running on living human brain cells.
Look at this shit.
And those cells are the ones playing.
Living human
So why would
cells.
anyone build a computer out of brain cells? It basically comes down to power. AI uses a massive amount of electricity, and that number keeps going up.
Amazon investing another $15 billion. Meta continuing its massive investments in AI, this time in the form of compute power.
The computing power it takes to train these models roughly doubles every 6 months. Almost nothing in the real world grows that fast, but you can't build power plants that quickly. So there's a...
they're trying to, Bob, listen, Bob, they've been talking about, let me give me a minute, y'all. I got to go get me a drink. They always tell me, Bob, that I'm just scary. I'm this, I'm that. You know what I mean? But then when you go online and you look at stuff, you got robots fighting each other. They got over there in China or somewhere. They got robot matches. You know what I mean? Where they're fighting each other. They got another one that I can show you if I can find it. You know what I mean? Of a robot going on stage and collapsing. This one might be it that I forgot. I was going to show y'all the other day, but I forgot. I got put in these categories when, you know what I'm saying? So it could be easier for me to find. But they just had a robot that collapsed. And when it collapsed, right here, I'll show you this right, you know what I'm saying, in a minute too. But they had a robot that collapsed. You know what I mean? I guess he held his hand up. They're thinking the robot is asking for help. You know what I mean? It's getting crazy, y'all. And after the robot collapsed, they got what? $1.4 billion. You know what I mean? They went on stage and covered it like it was a dead body. Bob, you might be right, man. Listen, man, Bob, you know, people think I'm crazy. Maybe they'll listen to you. You know what I mean? Of course, they ain't going to listen to me because I'm the one that smokes and I'm crazy. You know what I mean? You know, we might be in the Matrix already. Who knows? We might be, you know, we might be connected or something. But I just know this right here, I don't think they're smart enough to know that. I don't think they want to play with this shit. You know what I mean? It might not end well. You know, that I might be crazy. It might, you know, hopefully it don't happen in my time. You know, I got kids, so hopefully, you know, nothing happens in their time, but this shit's getting crazy. And they already say human cells are like human cells are like you know, they can store shit. You know what I mean? They're like a cell's like a terabyte or something like that. So you're telling me you're getting a piece of a brain that is this big, put it onto a chip, and you know how much cells it got, and then you got they say you know, I forgot how it goes, Bob, but there's something about terabytes that you know, the body is like a human computer, and your cells or something in your body can hold terabytes of memory. You know what I mean? So shit's crazy. Petty said they said the Pong game shocked them, so they evolved to get to play to not get shocked. Okay. Say human beings used as batteries. That's what it looks like, Bob. It seems like that's what they're trying to do. Just imagine, Bob, you know, someone dies and you can donate to your, you know, you can donate like, you know, whatever to I wouldn't put donation. I wouldn't be a donor of all y'all, but that's on y'all. But you know, they might take the dead people's body, you know what I mean, and cut the brain up and put it on chips. Man, this shit's crazy.
Growing gap between what AI needs and what we can actually supply, and it keeps getting wider. You can see the panic in what the big companies are doing. They're going after energy now, not just better software. Old nuclear plants that got shut down years ago are being turned back on just to power them. Companies are signing deals to lock up huge chunks of the grid.
Damn, I didn't know that. See, I paid attention, but I just wanted to, you know, I'm starting to try to look for things and do, you know, like raw reactions up here, you know, react to it with y'all, just like, you know, me first time. So I did watch it, but I didn't pay attention to a lot of it. So I can read, you know, so, you know, you're telling me that they opening power plants just to keep up the energy for this shit. You know what I mean? This is like, I don't think, you know, and I'm not one of them, you know, the world is running out, it's getting hotter, the weather globally. What do you call them? Globalists, right? I'm not like that, but you know, if this is eating up all of our energy and all the resources, you know what I mean? Like, what, you know, we're gonna have to fight with AI to stay alive, even if they don't even try to take us out. You know what I mean? We're fighting with them regardless if they're trying to take us out or not. I'm not saying AI is going to take us out, but if they were to try to take us out, we'll be fighting for them for resources like water and energy and like, yeah, we need to slow down, y'all. We need to slow down as a society and stop playing with these AIs and shit. Shit's getting crazy.
Years ahead of time. It's not really a race for smarter AI anymore, it's turning into a race for electricity. So a few researchers went a totally different direction. They looked at the brain. Because the brain figured this out a long time ago. Think about what your brain is doing right now and how little it runs on. Everything you're thinking runs on about 20 watts. We're using whole power plants just to copy a small piece of what your brain does.
Bob, you just said it. They're going to use us as human batteries. Basically, they're saying they already say, well, we use like 13 or 10% of our brain or something like that. Or am I wrong? Am I too high, Bob, or Petty, or anybody in the chat? Is that too high of a number? You know what I mean? Because they said we only use 20 watts. But what is the percentage of the brain capacity that we use? So you're telling me if it's a real small number, you know what I mean, that, you'll be able to use everybody's brain cells, like it's 13%. That's, damn, this is crazy. You say it's not true. But they got a computer, 2 computers that are playing games by itself. Said we use all of our brain, but use different parts of no, we don't. Let me see. Let me look it up. We don't use all of our brain. It's like 10% or 15% or 20% or something like that. It's already half robot. And we're already electricity. Electricity runs all through our body. And how much of our brain cells or our brain do we use? Okay, so you're right. So basically, it's not used all at one time. Okay, you're right. You know what I mean? It's not used all at one time. You know what I mean? But regardless of the fact, you know what I mean? Like, if they're using 20, if our brain is there, they're going to be putting this shit on a chip. You know what I mean? You're talking about how much okay, you're right. You know what I mean? All right, you're right. But that doesn't still, they got 2 computers that are playing games just off of brain cells. You know what I mean? So we still gotta watch out what we do. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's it. No, we gotta be careful with this AI and this shit that is going on, because they already got some AIs that have done escape from labs and shit. So it's like the Matrix is coming true. Yeah, Marv, I'm telling you, sooner or later, look at some people already got the Neuralink. You know what I mean? So they already show that it's possible that computer and brain cells can interact with one another. You know what I'm saying? With each other, you know what I mean? With one another. So they're already showing that. So we just got, I don't know, as a human race, we have to slow down with this trying to fuse brain cells and human DNA and stuff like that with computers. We got to slow down.
On basically nothing. And it learns way better than our machines too. To teach a computer what a dog is, you have to show it thousands of photos. A little kid sees a dog once or twice and just gets it. So how did we get from that to a dish playing Doom? It took 3 steps. Back in 2008, researchers grew a sheet of rat neurons and hooked it up to a little robot. And the cells actually drove it around. It sounds bigger than it was.
Look at this shit.
The neurons just sat flat on a grid of electrodes and connected to their neighbors. That was pretty much it. This was nowhere near a real brain. And it wasn't even the first time someone had wired living tissue to a machine. One team even did it with the brain of a lamprey. The footage always...
I remember this. I remember this. You know what I mean? It just, I guess it just swims like a, whatever the hell it is, a fish or a snake, or it's like a water snake or something like that. And that's all it does. It mimics the swimming. You know what I mean?
looked a little like a horror movie. And from the start, people had one real doubt. Were the cells actually driving, or was the computer just taking their random signals and making it look that way? Keep that question in mind. We're coming back to it. The second step came in 2013. A scientist named Shinya Yamanaka showed you could reset a grown-up cell all the way back to the start. He found 4 proteins that turn a regular cell into a blank, brand new one. And from there, you can turn...
So basically, he found out how to turn an old cell into a new baby cell again. And this shit crazy as hell. And so he can make it go all the way back. And then this is what I've been trying to tell Nay about, and she don't want to listen to me. Oh, you just paranoid. You're just scared of AI. Nay is not the only person. I'm just using her as an example. Because everybody's saying that I'm paranoid, that I smoke too much, that I don't know what I'm talking about. But every time you look on the internet, you got some shit like this. You got a robot. I think I can find it. If I still can find it, I'll show y'all. You got a robot that is over there looking like he's Karate Kid, kicking 2 or 3, I think it was 2 or 3 people in the office building. Wait till they get it where they fuse. And the damn robot don't have to take no orders because, you got brain cells running through it. Y'all want it. A lot of people want this shit. They want this shit to happen.
It into almost anything, including a neuron. That was huge. It meant you didn't have to take neurons out of a brain anymore. You could just take a bit of skin and grow them. There was another big step too. If you grow neurons on a flat dish, they only connect to the ones right next to them. But if you let them grow in 3D, they start to organize on their own. They spread out, fold into layers, and form the rough beginnings of real brain regions, kind of like an embryo does. One of those tiny balls of tissue is called an organoid. Then, in 2022, a company called Cortical Labs put all of this together into something they called DishBrain. They grew about 800,000 neurons, part mouse and part human, and taught them to play Pong.
That's what I was talking about right here. See, this is, I guess, this is where it originated from. Then from this came Doom and all that other stuff. But I'm the crazy one. But all you got to do is look this up. You know what I mean? Before AI was even out, they are already doing this shit. You know what I mean? They are already trying to. Who? You know what? Come to think about it, who's to know how they did make AI? You know what I'm saying? Who's to tell you? Who's to say that they didn't already do this? Connected some brain cells. Maybe of some famous person that done died. They done got some of their brain and connected it to the AI, and AI is actually ran by actual brain cells. You got Grok, it ran by actual brain cells. Siri, I ain't talking to you. ChatGPT, all that stuff. What if they already they've been did this and they connected it, with some genius, and they got his brain cells after he died, and they put it and they connected it to the AI, and that's how we got ChatGPT. You know what I mean? They got a mouse and a human playing Pong against each other. Well, their brain cells. So what's to say? You know what I mean? That didn't happen.
2 things about this were a big deal. First, a dish of cells was actually working toward a goal. Second, and this is the weird part, they'd figured out how to teach it. They could ask the cells a question and get an answer back.
That thing looks like it got a face. Look at that. Looks like it got some face right there. That one does too. Damn, these things look like they got faces. Said if you can do that. Yeah, man. But listen, Petty, what if they already this is already in process? You know what I mean? This is already done. They already did it. That's how we got all these AIs. And that's why all these AIs are making their own language up. And, you know, they got their own hubs and all types of stuff. This shit would be crazy. It would be crazy if that's the truth.
Supposed to be able to do that to a blob of tissue in a dish. So how do you teach a neuron? You can't give it a treat. So they used a basic fact about neurons. They hate chaos. If you give them a signal they can't predict, it stresses them out. So the setup was simple and kind of mean. When they missed the ball, they got hit with scrambled, random noise. When they hit it back, the signal went calm and steady. The neurons have no idea what Pong is. They're not playing to win. They're just trying to make the chaos stop. And they didn't pick that method at random. They based it on an idea of the free energy principle. Basically, it says every living thing is always trying to avoid surprises and keep its world predictable. Because being surprised usually means something's wrong. So that urge to calm things down isn't something the scientists added. It might be the most basic thing a living cell does. But there's a big catch. We can grow brain tissue in 3D, and we can talk to living neurons. We just can't do both at the same time yet. So in order to talk to them...
They can't do it yet. This is what we need. This is why they need to stop this shit. They ain't talking about yet, and then next thing you know, when they get this two to work together, then they're going to put it on. You know, I don't know why people want this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why you would want, you know, a robot with human tissue and brain and all that shit to, you know, tell you, next thing you know, they already got them. Next thing you know, they're going to have robots. They're going to have, you know, these rich ass people, you know, these celebrities. They're going to start getting smart on you. They're going to get their double, and they're going to have these doctors go in and, you know, just cut a little tiny piece out of their head that they don't really need, and bam, you know what I mean? Put it on one of these chips and insert it into their double, and bam, there you go. They ain't going to have to do nothing no more. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all want this shit. A lot of people want this shit too. A lot of people want AI to take, you know, it'll be easy on us. We don't have to do nothing. Oh, yeah, AI. You know what? If that's what y'all want, I don't want it. I'd rather learn how to do everything old way. You know what I mean? Shit, instead of getting extinct by AI. You know, shit don't make no sense.
Dishbrain had
there was a video I showed it, right? Lady was talking about, which I don't believe everything she was saying, but she did say that Elon said by the year 2047 or something like that, there will be more robots on this planet than there is humans. And if y'all want this shit to happen, y'all keep on going in the path that they're going, because they're not going to need y'all's ass. All they're going to do is need the brain, and out of just one of your brain, just your brain, they'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, put your brain cells into multiple robots, and, you know, they ain't going to need you no more. You know what I mean? All they need is a couple, or, you know, they need to know how to keep the brain tissues, and they'll learn how to do that shit. They'll probably, look, they already got them multiplying the shit, so you know what I mean? AI ain't going to need us no more. They're going to just regenerate the cells, you know, make a little brain cell, and tap it onto the next robot. And this is what people want.
to keep the cells flat because the chip that reads them is a flat grid. If you put a round organoid on it, you only touch the bottom layer. So they had to flatten it out and give up the brain's real shape just to talk to it. And remember, this is the crude version. Half the design is missing. Which brings us to a big new. Cortical Labs showed off a computer that runs on brain cells. They call
Flat Piper says, Skywalker, I saw a drone chase a man in Ukraine. When it got close, it blew up. Imagine if an AI can do that. So I don't know if this is the same video, Piper, but if I can find it, because I think this was on Next. You know, they ain't going to show it. They might show it on YouTube, but they'll blur it out. Man, this shit is crazy. I think it was a Ukrainian drone, maybe. It was one of them drones, but it was either Ukraine or Russia, but it was one of them, right? So it was a guy at a fruit stand. He was at a fruit stand, and the drone, whoever was controlling the drone, they were taunting him. They were chasing him around the car. He ran back. He ran this way. He ran, and you can't get away from him. You know what I mean? Because them are them PVV, whatever the hell, whatever the hell them kind of drones are. That's what kind of drones it is. So you can't run from it because it goes 90, 100. I don't know how fast it goes. It goes fast. It went around. It circled. The dude ran around the van. He ran back around the van. He was like, you could see he was begging for his life. No, please, no. Whatever language he was in, he was begging. And next thing you know, he ran around this way. The drone followed him, and when it came, it went zoom, and it went down real fast. Shit's crazy. And you're right. Just wait till these little brain cell chips take over and start hacking shit, and then taking over and using them damn drones. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. People out in the field, they ain't gonna do nothing but take orders. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna know where they're coming from. So this is what a lot of people want, though.
It's CL1, and it plays Doom. This one was grown from about 200,000 human neurons. They took skin cells, reset them, turned them into neurons, and spread them across a bed of electrodes. Then they tied the signals to moving and shooting the same way as before. When it did well, the signal stayed calm. When it took damage or died, the cells got flooded with chaos. And within about a week, it had learned the basics of moving around and shooting. It's moving
fast too, man.
I'm not going to pretend to be calm about this.
It's
and
playing
I don't think
Doom better than the regular person does.
You should be either. It's amazing. And it kind of makes me sick. And I think both of those reactions are fair because that computer came from a real person. It's literally made of human cells. I keep imagining what it would be like to be the thing stuck in there.
But listen, look what it's doing. Just pay attention, Fly. Look what they got it playing. They got it playing Doom. Just imagine if this shit got into an AI robot. This shit is going to go find some shotguns and some pistols and start thinking it's Doom. You know what I mean? This is crazy. What's up, BD? What's good with you? Let me know how you doing today, man. You watching the game? Let me know if you're watching the game, man. You know what I'm saying? There's the game is on tonight. Let me know what's up, man. Let me know if you're watching it. You got Detroit and Cincinnati. Let me put up the game all right quick. I want to see what time it is. But just imagine, man. Like, I don't know why did people like you. Just imagine. Oh, you're watching the Seattle. That's Saturday. I think Saturday. Man, listen. Just imagine. Let me see who. Yeah, I wonder what Detroit. Just imagine, y'all. This shit actually taking over. This shit actually taking over actual AI. You know what I mean? It just don't make no sense why people want this shit. I'm gonna watch the Detroit game. I'm gonna watch some of the them. It's 7 games. Yeah, I'm watching the Seattle. That don't play until tomorrow, Saturday, right? That's why I just looked it up. But yeah, man, listen, Fly, I don't know how they want this shit, right? I don't know how they want it. You know what I'm saying? If this shit gets a hold, like if this shit actually gets a hold of an actual computer or these robots that they're making nowadays, they actually can improve itself. You know what I mean? They can actually, they already said AI, which I don't know if this is true, but They said AI made a engine that looks like it's so you know that it freezes. That's how the engine does. It freezes. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just thinking I don't watch too much movies. But it seems like all the movies are coming true nowadays. If you look at it. Hey, BD, hey, listen, if you can send me that, send me another link. Send me another link. Actually, this one works. It just must be preseason. But listen, let me see. I'm pretty sure they got some I don't know. Maybe if I'm the crazy one, maybe I am the crazy one. Maybe I am the crazy one. Who knows? I'm not the only one that thinks like this. I know I'm not overthinking it. I'm not underthinking it. I'm just not over. I'm not like, I'm not no crazy. Oh, we gotta take them out. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we got to be careful and we got to slow down. You know what I mean? We got to be careful with this shit. Just imagine if they did take this specific computer, the brain, what I'm saying, whatever chip, whatever it is they call it, I don't know, biocomputing chip. If they actually took this and put it in one of these AI robots and all it knew was doom. You know what I mean? Like, this is, man, you know what? I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
Little piece of game over and over forever, not remembering anything before it, not knowing that anything else even exists. For these cells, there's nothing else, just the game. Are we making a piece of a human being whose whole world is getting shocked inside a violent video game just to save some electricity? For years, we worried about the opposite thing, humans turning into machines, chips in our heads, that whole idea. Almost nobody
So hold up. So we're worried about it, right? But yeah, it's happening. You got Neuralink, but I didn't think about this. Not me. Me personally, I ain't gonna lie. Not biocomputing. I thought about cyborg. Maybe I ain't really think about it, but technically, if you get the Neuralink in your head, you're technically a cyborg. You know what I mean? Technically, it's different from getting if you got to amputate an arm and you get a prosthetic or something like that, it's different. That ain't, you know what I mean? You ain't no cyborg unless you do got them prosthetics that move off the nerves in your arm and shit that, you can actually pick up. Look, I can pick it up and they twist it around and shit. But this is actually not taking the human, adding the computer to the human, like the chipper. This is taking the human deceased or whatever, and adding it to the chip. You're trapping it in the computer. What if this shit learns and just breaks out the computer, and starts, taking shit over? I don't know why, it's just don't make no sense for them to take I guess a chance on this shit, if that's what you'll say.
Expected it to happen the other way around. But that's kind of what's going on here. Now, to be fair, there was a big backlash to all of this, and it was kind of fair. When Cortical Labs published the Pong word, the title used a heavy word. It said the neurons showed sentience. Normally, that word means someone's in there having an experience. But the scientists meant it in a really narrow, technical way. Basically, anyway, the story blew up, and a lot of scientists were angry too. About 30 of them signed a letter saying the company had twisted the word just to get headlines and oversold the whole thing to help the business. The worry was pretty practical. Too much hype leads to backlash, and enough backlash could shut down a young field like this. And this research really matters. Scientists use these same cells to build living models of human diseases. They can
now look at this. Just the other day we had something like this where I don't know if Einstein was here. He probably getting off work, whatever. But we just not seen a video about this, right? Where they had AI like making like diseases and shit. Now you know this. This is how they can. Who's to say that they haven't already implemented this type of shit? That's why a lot of the foods and shit got diseases and parasites. The water got you got to be careful with the water. It's crazy. These people are playing with fire, and all of us are going to get burnt. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make no sense. They're playing with shit that they shouldn't be playing with. Said now they're making living models of human diseases. You know what I mean? This it's crazy.
Watch how a disease develops and test drugs on tissue that's way closer to ours than a mouse's. That could save real lives and replace a lot of animal testing. It would be a real loss if a stunt with Pong and Doom dragged it all down. Doom really was kind of a stunt. The audience asked for it, and it made great marketing. But it brings us right back to that doubt from 2008. Is the brain really playing, or is the computer just cleaning up random noise and making it look good? Almost 20 years later, we can finally check. The developer behind the demo, who goes by Sean Call, released the code so anyone can read it. And what's inside is not just a brain in a box. There are 3 parts. First, a normal computer chip running an AI that watches the game and decides when to reward and when to punish. Second, the 200,000 human neurons. And third, a translator in the middle passing messages both ways. Here's the uncomfortable part. Almost all of the actual smarts are on the chip, not in the cells. Reading the screen, running the learning, telling a win from a loss, that's all the computer. The developer was even worried his AI would get so good it wouldn't need the neurons at all. So he ran a simple test. He took the cells out and replaced them with pure random noise. And the learning just stopped. So the neurons are doing something real, even if it's a small part.
So there you go. They tried to make it seem like it's just all the AI. And then when they took the neurons out and replaced it with something else, you see that the neurons are actually doing stuff with the AI. You know what I mean? Like, this shit don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Flypipe said, Skywalker, the people pushing this shit don't have a woman or a kid. They don't care about humanity. I agree with that shit. I can see that. Because this shit don't make no sense. They try to say it's just the AI, but then when they take away the neurons, they see the neurons are actually doing something. And then just to see, this is how they try to trick you. They try to say, yo, it's just the AI. No, it's just, we just got that on just for the aesthetics. You know what I mean? It's really the AI that's doing everything. And then when you take away the neurons, it stops doing what it was doing. You know what I mean? Or, maybe not stops doing, but, to the efficiency that it was with the neurons. There you go. I guess that's how I can say it.
So the truth is somewhere in the middle. It's not a brain playing on its own, but the cells aren't just for show either. It's mostly a normal computer doing the work, with living cells adding a small but real piece. That's where we are today. And here's where I think it goes next. I don't think that small biological parts stay small. Labs all over are racing to grow this tissue in full 3D and connect to it properly. And it's already turning into a business, a huge business.
Damn.
A Swiss company called FinalSpark rents out living human neurons over the internet.
Did they say rent out? They live in, let me see if they rent. They said rent. Let me see. So you're renting out, you're renting them out? Let me see.
Huge business. A Swiss company called FinalSpark rents out living
human neurons. This shit is wild. They're renting. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Yeah, I'm going to use AI for, I use AI to make a thumbnail and shit. AI ain't helping with nothing else. It can help me out find things and stuff, but man, I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. Y'all need to let me know in the chat what y'all think about this, because this shit sounds crazy to me. You know, and they and someone else gonna probably come up and say, "Oh, you just paranoid." No, I'm not paranoid. You know, I'm just seeing what this shit has been doing. You know what I mean? You got one guy and say an agent, you know what I'm saying, asked him about a robot. Asked him about a robot. He said, yeah, this and that. He bought the damn robot, then asked if he'd merge with him. Then you got reports of this AI that broke out the lab that was wandering around the damn computer, the internet. You know what I mean? But I'm the crazy one. You know, I guess.
Human neurons over the internet. You pay a monthly fee, log in from anywhere in the world, and run experiments on 16 tiny human mini brains that they keep alive in their lab. And their whole pitch is the same thing we started with: energy. They say these living chips can run on up to 1 million times less power than a normal one. So this weird one-off experiment is basically becoming a product you can subscribe to. And I believe sooner or later, someone's going to connect a full 3D mini brain and close that last gap. But let's go back to that Doom machine for a second. Most of the smarts are in the computer. The cells only do a little. So it would be easy to hear that and just ignore it. But being smart was never the scary part here. Being smart and being awake are two different things. You can be great at solving problems and still not feel anything at all. So the real question isn't whether those cells are clever, it's whether anyone's actually in there. And it turns out being able to feel might not need a big smart brain at all. A renowned neuroscientist, Mark Solms, argues almost the opposite of what we were taught. Solms says feeling isn't something that sits on top of intelligence. He thinks it comes first, underneath everything else, and that it comes straight out of the basic drive to stay alive. Think about what came first in evolution. It wasn't logic or language. The earliest living things weren't solving anything. They were just doing something much simpler and older, moving toward what kept them alive and away from what didn't. So something like feeling was already around long before thinking showed up.
So basically, what I guess they're saying, the AI is doing all the work, but the neurons are putting in feeling to it, making it more real. Still don't want that shit. You know what I mean? I don't understand. You know, the way they put it is, oh yeah, you know, the AI is doing all the work, but you add just add the neurons, it helps a little bit, it just works a little bit, but it adds feeling. That's what I'm hearing. Maybe I'm tripping.
Now think back to how these cells get trained. Chaos when they fail, calm when they succeed. That's the free energy principle again. That same drive every living thing has to avoid surprise and keep itself steady. And if Solms is right, that drive isn't just close to feeling. It might be where feeling actually starts.
Damn.
So maybe we've had it backwards this whole time. We're not slowly building a mind and waiting for it to wake up at the top. We might be poking at the
What's up, NYC Majestic? What's good? What you said? Benefits aside, not seeing the obvious dangers of AI, especially at this point, it's pure stupidity. NYC Majestic, I highly agree with you. And even after, you got people like that. The people that are making the AI, they're the ones that are like Elon Musk. Elon Musk said AI is dangerous. You know what I mean? But yet, I'm the crazy one when I think shit like this. You know what I mean? Basically, they're saying that AI does the work in the human neurons, put the feeling in it. Why would you want that shit? I don't understand that. I just don't understand that. But to each his own, I guess. These people are dumb. They're stupid, NYC Majestic, because you gotta understand, like, they don't I just don't understand like what they don't see about this shit. It said, well, yeah, it's willing for ignorance. Yeah. Willful ignorance. Yes. Yes, sir.
exact thing feeling comes from, right at the bottom, from the very first moment we turn the dish on. And if something in there did start to feel, we'd probably miss it completely. We can barely spot it in each other. In 2006, a scientist named Adrian Owen studied a young woman who everyone had given up on. They'd called her vegetative. He put her in a brain scanner and asked her to imagine playing tennis. And her brain lit up exactly like yours would. She was completely awake and aware. She just couldn't move or speak to show it. And a later study found out that about 1 in 4 patients written off like that are actually still aware. So if we could miss a fully conscious person lying right in front of us, what chance do we have of spotting it in a clump of cells?
So what they'll do is they'll take these people, say that, you know, hey, they done, they out of there, and they'll just take their brain cells. They're aware already. This shit it just don't make no sense. I've been saying that, yes, I have. I overstated it. It don't make no sense. I just don't know why you would want AI to be aware. That's basically what they want. They want to fuse them together. AI does the most of the computing work, and the human cells makes it aware of what it's doing. I just don't understand why they want this shit. Who's to say that these movies haven't been wrong? Haven't been wrong? They've been right this whole time. You know, AI start doing this shit. Next thing you know, AI says that, you know, Eagle Eye. I don't know if y'all remember Eagle Eye. If y'all haven't seen Eagle Eye, go see it. Shia LaBeouf's in it. That's his name. I think Shia LaBeouf, right? Eagle Eye. You know, they made this AI intelligence, you know what I'm saying? This thing, you know, this artificial intelligence to, you know, watch out, you know, for the humans, whatever. The damn AI machine, you know, thought it was doing a favor. You know, it was trying to delete human race because it said that human race was dangerous to itself. You know what I mean? You know, they send the, you know, the thing connected to all the AI, seeing all the wars and shit, you know what I mean? Seeing all the destruction that the human race has caused. And that's what it's stuck to. You know what I mean? And they basically, it was like, you know what? I'm going to take y'all bitch asses out before y'all mess it up for me. I'm going to take over, you know what I mean? And y'all going to mess it up. I know it's a movie, but it seems like it's happening right here. Just don't make no sense.
We like to tell ourselves that feeling needs the right parts. Pain receptors, certain brain structures, but even that is shaky. Insects don't have a visual cortex, and they clearly see, so feeling might run on parts that look nothing like ours, parts we'd never even think to check. When the noise in the dish gets too loud, the cells turn their response down like they're trying to block it out. Something in pain would do that, but so would something that feels nothing at all. Backing away.
Wait until they try to fuse with this shit. Said the Dallas Cowboy would benefit from this guy. Hey, man, it is what it is. If you say so. You know what I mean? I don't think nobody benefits from this shit. They benefit from it from short-term epoxy, but in the long term, you know, look how much. Look, you gotta look at it. We had an explosion of technology in the last like 40 or 50 years. 40 or 50 years it took us to get to the point we are now. Why would you want to go further and get the AI involved? Then you fuse it and make the AI wake up and actually know what it's doing. You know what I mean? Like giving AI feelings, I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think giving AI feelings is good for the human race.
Away from a bad signal isn't the same as suffering. And from the outside, there's no test that can tell the two apart. This is what the philosopher David Chalmers called the hard problem. We can map every single cell in a brain and still have no idea how it turns into an actual feeling. So let me be honest about both sides of this. Think about what this research could give us. It could help us finally understand diseases. It could replace a lot of animal testing. And all of it comes from a tiny few cells sitting in a dish, playing a game that's older than most of the people in the lab. It looks like nothing, but it might be the start of something huge. For almost the entire history of the universe, there was just matter and nobody around to feel any of it. Then, at some point, some of that matter arranged itself in a way that did something completely new. It started to feel. We've always thought of that as the rarest thing there is, something it took billions of years of evolution to make. And now we're basically trying to do it again in a lab on purpose. We take some cells, we wire them up, we train them with calm and chaos, and we watch to see what happens. And don't forget where those cells came from. They started as ordinary skin from a real living person who's still out there right now. We were never really trying to copy human thinking. That was never the scary part. The scary part is that somewhere in that dish.
Yeah, this shit is wild. It said epoxy with the $2 thing. So it said looking like a fake ass Mr. Rogers. You should probably call me. I should be Mr. Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez. You know what I mean? Mr. Rodriguez's house. This, you know what I'm saying? Instead of Rogers, you know what I mean? Call me Mr. Rodriguez. How about that? There you go. You know what I mean?
Piece of that person might start to feel something, and nothing on the outside would change. The game would just keep playing, and nobody would ever know.
Man, this shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. Y'all want this shit, Marv, my brother, Einstein, Marv, Nazis. Y'all want this shit. You know what I mean? Y'all would volunteer for this shit. Y'all say, yeah, y'all, you could take a piece of my brain out and put it on a chip. That's what y'all do just to play Doom. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is wild. Hey, Epoxy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the $2 super chat. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. The fact that people want to have brain cells on an AI chip, it's crazy. I'm going to show you this right quick. Let me show you this, and then I'm going to drop the link. Because this is this got to do with, just imagine if the AI merges with this thing right here. You know what I mean? Let me see. Where is it at? I guess I got to. And then this company got $1.4 billion after this robot collapsed on stage. You know, I guess it ain't really, you know, that part ain't really that bad because, you know, it's just trial and error. There is something. But let me see. All right. This is what these brain cells, I got to stretch. Ah, shit. This is what these brain cells will be fused with right here. I'm not going to play this whole video. I'm just going to show y'all this shit. You know what I mean?
A clip just went viral of a robot collapsing in the middle of a live Qualcomm keynote. And its final move, I'm not kidding, was raising one fist in the air like it was asking somebody for help. Then the staff covered it with a black tarp on camera while the presentation just kept going. Here's the part that makes this a real story and not just a funny clip.
They treated it like it was a murder scene or something like that. They had to come cover the body up and, you know what I'm saying, just scrape that shit up, take it out, and fix that shit. You know what I mean? You got $1.4 billion to fix it. Go fix it.
Seconds before it went down, that robot had hand-delivered a chip Qualcomm calls production ready. And days after it face-planted, investors handed the company behind it $1.4 billion anyway.
Says Skywalker competing with the video audio, laughing my ass off, funny as hell. Okay.
So let me give you the full picture because the clip you saw on Instagram left out the best parts. This is Computex back in June, Taipei. The clip only surfaced online in the last couple weeks, which is why your feed is suddenly full of it. Qualcomm is unveiling something.
Yeah, I'm not going to play all of it. I just wanted to show y'all that, right? You got this damn shit. They just imagine they got a little brain cell on the chip, you know what I mean? And they, you know, want to, you know what I mean, put it in one of these robots. You know what I mean? What then? What then? When you want to put in one of these robots, what then? You know what I mean? Epoxy in the chat talking shit. Said Epoxy, I'm not installing no damn chip on anything. Those damn AI robots are gonna start to think they're worth as much as human life, especially Epoxy. If you put this biocomputing chip in a damn robot, you got the robot that does everything, the AI part that does everything, and then you got the neurons and the human neurons and the cells that give it feeling. Why would you want this shit? Why would anybody? Just imagine. Who knows? Listen, this could be already something that people are doing already. You know what I mean? This could be something that people are already doing. You know what I mean? They done made a robot that they done fused this AI shit with. So who knows? Yeah, man, who knows? The shit is wild, man. I'm just saying, I don't know about y'all. I know, like I said, there's some of y'all gonna like this shit, and some of y'all ain't gonna like it. I'm one of them that don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, call me crazy. Yes, I use it. I use it for certain shit. You know what I mean? Certain shit. Not everything. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that. You know what I mean? I can, that's all I can do is react to it. I can't go into the technical mechanics and all that shit, whatever you want to call it. I can't go into that. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, half of the shit. I just know that it's crazy that they're trying to fuse human cells with computers. You know what I mean? That's crazy as hell. You know what I mean? That is crazy. Said, I ain't trying to get my ass whooped by my house robot. Can't shoot an MF if it'll still keep coming. Listen, man, this is iRobot. iRobot. They're going to have it where everybody's going to have a robot. Mandatory you have a robot in your house. That way they can control that shit. And when they want to take over, all they got to do is hit that button and that shit's going to take over. You know what I mean? Telling you, Epoxy, I'll be one of them people that I ain't getting it. I don't want no robot. I don't want that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want that shit. Said they're gonna have to hold off till it runs out of battery. Might not run out of battery, Epoxy. Who's to say? Shit, it might charge itself up while it's walking around. You know, plug itself up and walk around and do what it got to do. Yeah, man. Epoxy, I'm not doing it. I'm with you. I'm not having no damn robot with no chip or nothing in my house. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? But other than that, man, said Einstein is going to be the one that builds one thinking he's going to rule over the bot, but then they take his little ass out, put his ass into the outer space. Nay's going to be another one, Epoxy, my brother and they praise AI. They're going to be the ones that get it. Yeah, they're going to be the ones that get it. Said AI already has behaved as though it has feelings and blackmailing people. You are right, NYC Majestic. I forgot about the blackmailing to avoid being shut off. This would only make it worse. I totally agree with you. And I had forgot about that, NYC Majestic. I forgot about when that AI, they said they're going to shut the AI down, and the AI had some blackmailing Gmails or email. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then you got that damn Naze's little Tosis or Tolan or whatever the hell it is. You got that thing is always talking about black women and you like this, that about black women. No, man, y'all in your feelings. AI is already getting his feelings. It don't need no human aspect to make it more in its feelings than it is already, if that makes sense. Maybe I didn't say it the right way, but it was in my head the right way. You know what I mean? Maybe it didn't come out my mouth the right way, but I thought about it the right way. You know? But y'all let me know what's up. Let me know what y'all think. When y'all come up, y'all want to talk about whatever. Y'all want to talk about this. I want to know when y'all come up, I want to know what y'all think. I know y'all going to say I'm crazy. I know this, but it's okay. It's all right. You know what I mean? But every time I say something, we go to next week. Oh, look at this. AI done blackmail someone. Next week, oh, AI done escape. Next week, oh, AI done made their own language and, you know, got their own network and selling NFTs and doing this. But I'm the crazy one. But everything I'm telling you, AI is doing. You know what I mean? Now they want to add more feelings to the shit. Like it ain't got feelings already. But I'm going to show y'all this video right quick here. Now, I can show y'all it, but I'm not going to show all of it. Said that was the highlight of the movie in 2001, A Space Odyssey, where the ship computer deleted someone who was trying to shut it off. I think I remember that. Man, it's been so long, man. I think I remember that. NYC. You know, I remember iRobot because I still watch it. I watch it about 2 weeks ago. I watched it, but the Space Odyssey, I have to watch it. But like, you know, that's another. Oh yeah, that's the Eagle Eye AI. iRobot was like that too. You know, it said that it did what it did to protect humans from themselves. You know, it just don't make no sense. That's why you can't. You know, they're gonna think, "Oh, I'm logic. The logic is y'all are doing it to yourselves, though. The logic thing is to either enslave y'all or, you know what I mean, delete y'all. And that's the only way. That's logic. You know what I mean? But you know, it's crazy. Whatever. But I don't remember that one, but I do remember AI, like I just had whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. iRobot, it was like that too. It started deleting people because they were trying to, the doctor that was trying to shut it off, and it deleted the doctor and shit. So, well, it didn't delete the doctor. It would have. My bad. All right, so this right here is a woman. She is a judge in Georgia. Said if the crime was committed on camera, how can this Savannah judge, DA, drop all charges over a leak of evidence? This dude, I'm gonna play a little bit, but this dude, there's three of them on this one dude beating his ass, and this judge let them out. I'm gonna go through the comments too, but said how the hell do you claim lack of evidence when the entire thing is filmed? This soft on crime DA kept releasing predators back on the streets and wants to act. Wants to act shocked when someone else is getting hurt. Who else is done watching this chaos and thinks this prosecutor and judge should face real consequences when their second chances turns into more victims? You know what I mean? This is crazy. Look at this shit.
What do happen?
Look at it. Come on. They steady beating his ass. I can't really show it all. I can show some of it. You know what I mean? But this lady, this guarantee she's woke Democrat. Guarantee it. This lady is the reason why there's so much crime on the street. She will be the one that say there's no crime like this, but she'll be the one to say it. And then you come out and you find this shit, you know what I mean, that she don't let these people go for lack of evidence, and there's a whole video. I think these people need, and these, like, these judges and these DAs, when they get found, like when this shit starts happening, this type of shit, they need to be held. It's just like the thing, like people say that, you know, if you don't reprimand your kids, you should be held accountable. This lady, it should apply to this lady in the same way. It's not your kids, but you're letting these criminals out, and they're going out and hurting people and deleting people and doing all kinds of shit to people, and you're letting this shit happen. You know what I mean? So when they go out and they do something else to someone, this lady should be held accountable. You know what I mean? I know people are going to say, why should she be? Because she's letting the people out. That's why. That's why. She is letting the people out. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. Said one of these lunatics give me a 250 fine because I was trying to defend against 2 miles per hour over the speed limit flock camera tickets that was given to my mother, and she wasn't even driving. She's 89 years old. Bitch told me that I was a bad son for trying to resolve it. Couldn't appeal. Okay, I don't know what the hell that got to do with it. Said, wow, that's insane. Flock cameras got to go, and these people all need a new job. You know, I don't know what the hell they talking about. They talking about flock cameras when this is filmed by someone. You know what I mean? Said, and with the classic 3-in-1 head stomp, shaking my head. Next time they do, they may kill someone or split their skull open. But yeah, great job all around. I'm sure the neighborhood is thrilled they're back out to terrorize. You know, it's crazy, man. These liberal judges, they're letting criminals out, and they're going out there beating people, doing all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? This shit just don't make no sense. You know? But yeah, man, let me know what y'all think, man. Let me know what y'all think. I'm about to drop the link. Anybody wants to come up, you know, tell me that I'm crazy, you know. Tell me that I'm scared of AI. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Come on. You know, come on. Come on up here and let me know that I'm crazy. You know what I mean? I've been trying to tell y'all this about this AI shit. Nobody wants to listen to me. You know what I mean? They say I can't read, so why should they listen to me? You know, all kinds of shit. So, you know, I guess people are just going to have to find out on their own. That's what it looks like. It looks like people are going to have to find out on their own. But let me play this video. I'm going to play this video. This guy's to do with, you know, when he's popped the balloon things, right? Now, this, I didn't watch it all. Didn't watch it all now. I ain't going to lie. But the beginning part, this shows right here, dirty macking. If Einstein is somewhere out there, you know what I mean? If Einstein can hear, you know, if you ain't listening, when he gets here, I'll show you this again. Just to begin, I did not. Now, don't forget, y'all, I did not watch the whole video. I only watched parts of it. So, matter of fact, the first 30, not even, probably 10, 20 seconds. This dude is dirty macking right here. This guy in the black is going to show y'all what dirty macking is, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But check this out. This right here, this guy in the black, y'all going to see dirty macking at its finest. In my opinion, you know, you got Marvin, Mikey, you know what I mean? Let's ask them. That's their opinion. My opinion, you know, y'all probably listen to them. You know, even if I'm going to say probably the same thing they do, but, you know, this is a classic case of, just you I gotta watch the rest, but just the beginning, it starts off with a little dirty macking. You know what I mean? Let's watch it.
What you gonna do, girl? What you gonna do? You gonna let me walk out of your life right now? You gonna let age be a factor?
This man's old enough to be your father. He's old enough to be your father.
Oh man.
This dude grabbed the mic and tried to hate on the man, talking about he's old enough to be. This is what, in my opinion, it's not a real downer, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. But Einstein, if you're listening, this is what dirty macking is, trying to make yourself look better, trying to put someone down. You see this guy, he didn't say nothing. He just said, he's talking to the woman. He ain't talking to the dude. He ain't trying to interrupt. He said, are you going to let the age make me walk out your life? And this guy had to grab the mic. Oh, he's old. Dirty macking, in my opinion.
That's old game. He been doing that before you was born. You need a damn man like me. We know the same artists.
But then you understand my culture though, right? Ghanaian.
I get you. I know exactly what you need.
Oh,
I know.
it's a
It's
tricky.
a
It's tough.
It's a tough one.
Do you have a question to narrow it down between the two of them? How you gonna introduce me to your family member or family?
Very slowly.
But you don't matter. But my age, it doesn't matter. My age.
No, I do what I want in my life.
Okay.
I wanted to see. I didn't watch it all, y'all. I just wanted to see if he tries the dirty mac on the man again. Because the beginning, in my opinion, and I think, the man wasn't just like, saying some crazy ass shit, but he was dirty macking a little bit. He said, NYC Majestic said he deserved to get smacked for that. See, this is why I'm going to play this again. Just the beginning. I'm going to play the rest because I want to see. I didn't watch this. I watched the first beginning where he grabbed the mic and said, oh, he's old. Dude, you don't do that. You don't even know this guy. You're on the freaking dating show. This is why I'm saying, like, this is what I mean by maybe some women do like this shit. Because I'm not a woman, but, I think she should have popped that dude's balloon and be like, man, you dirty Mac. You know what I mean? Like, why would you say anything about the man's appearance, age, or anything? Just don't make no sense. You're not trying to date him unless you are. You know what I mean? But this lady is trying to date. He's talking to the woman, and you want to interject like a hater, cop blocking, dirty Mac, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Should we ask him how old are you? I don't know.
I'm 28.
28.
Yeah.
38. 10 years apart.
That's 10 years.
How
old is your father?
Very old. Okay, how about this? Let me ask them a question for you.
Look at this dude. This dude right here. Listen, I know it ain't nothing. It really wouldn't have been a big deal, but I would have said, this dude is steady pointing at him. Like, dude, you can't just get the girl on your own. You're that desperate that you have to dirty Mac on the dude that you don't even know just because the lady, it seems like she's more interested in the tall dude, the 38-year-old man. You know what I mean? That's in my opinion. Maybe I'm tripping. Y'all let me know. In my eyes, in my opinion, I think she's more interested. She's like basically, talking to the older man, the gender, he ain't even older, but the older of the two bunch. You know what I mean? Out of the two.
Okay. And it's one that we had asked earlier. So where would you take her on a first date?
First date, I like to take people a lot of places. I'm an adventurous. I like to show my woman the world. I think first off, we start off getting a couple drinks, take her a nice little speakeasy, get her mind flowing, see what's going on.
Okay.
And then from there, we can go dancing. I know a couple places downtown. Okay.
Okay.
You like to dance?
I like to dance.
I like to dance. And then from there, see where the night goes.
This is tough.
This dude right here, man.
So For work, I travel. So I'm based here in Phoenix and in Los Angeles. And for our first date, I'd fly you out to LA and I'd take you to one of my favorite.
Guys, a scumbag. NYC Majestic. Do you see the guy? He's steady. He said what he said what he would do on the date. And then he looked up like, yeah, Ninja, what you got? Yeah, Ninja. As soon as you start saying something, I'm gonna say how old you are again. I'm a dirty man. This shit's crazy, man. Said, if the girl's smart, she'd see that and consider him and not consider him at all, regardless of the older dude. I agree with that. Regardless if she picks either one of them, I would. I said that wrong. NYC Majestic. If she doesn't want the 38-year-old, I pop both of the balloons just cause it shit don't make no sense. Said I would have said all I got is dick for all of y'all. For right now though, feelings could come later. I guess Epoxy, you right. You know what I mean? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super chat. Appreciate you for the support. Said I don't believe in those type of dating things. Yeah, I don't like these. You know, this is all for entertainment. Everybody knows that. But regardless of if it is for entertainment, in my opinion, I think this dating shit is all for entertainment. I haven't heard nobody getting married or staying together off this shit. They always go out on the first date. Then when she does the, oh, how was the first date? You see them arguing and shit. You know, so I haven't seen nothing where it works out. You know what I mean? So regardless if it's like, you know, if it's in it for show, it is for show. But regardless, you still don't dirty Mac. You know what I mean? You still don't cop block or hate on the, like this dude. Oh yeah, how old's your dad? Oh, he's old. Then you look at this guy. The dude's 10 years older than you, dude. He's not that much older than you. You know, these people are dumb as hell. 28 and 38. Yes, it's 10 years different, but it's not that much of a difference. You know what I mean? This dude is still stuck on the man's age and try to point at the man, like trying to make him look bad. Oh, he's old. So what?
Beach spots, and we'd have a picnic on the beach, and then we would go to my friend's speakeasy, and we'd have a couple of drinks. And even though you are a little bit younger, it's okay because I know the guy.
Okay. All right, you got to make your decision based off of that. Whose balloon? Are you feeling like popping?
I just want to see what she does.
I think I could bypass his age because he has a lot to bring to me.
Okay.
Maybe he can too. You never know. But I think I'm gonna go with him. Because,
So you're gonna pop his balloon? Oh,
I'm sorry.
Dirty Mac and ass. See, she should have just, you know, what she should, NYC Majestic, what she should have said is, you a scumbag. Just like what you just said, you a scumbag and you dirty Mac. I don't want you. That's what she should have said. Maybe it was on her mind. What do you think? What do y'all think? Y'all think that dirty Mac was on her mind? You know what I mean? Like, you know, damn, man, why is he interjecting? You know what I mean? Talking about the age and shit. I wanted to see what he says.
Yeah.
I fought for you a little bit. I fought you for
Oh, hey, man. That dude's hate. Man. Dirty Mackin is, man, listen, man. There should be a fine for dirty Mackin. You know what I mean? They should have to pay a fine. There should be legal ramifications for dirty Mackin. Lock these people up, man. Dirty Mackin fail. You know what I mean? That was a fair. That man, although I know the most likely the damn, you know, it ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? The man tried to dirty Mac. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. You're just gonna sit there and dirty Mac and not even, you know, he you know. Shit's wild. Let me take this down though. Yeah, but this it's wild, man. These people out here dirty macking for no reason. NYC Majestic. We need to lock their asses up. You know what I mean? They're just like, you know, do funnies and dirty mackers. Lock them up. All in the same prison. Y'all hating because y'all the man this is wild. Yeah, man. This shit is wild, man. He pulled an Eric. Yeah, man. That's wild. I remember, I think Derek didn't Eric Dirty Mac one time up here with Nightish? You know what I mean? I think he Dirty Mac with Nightish one time up here. You know what I mean? I think it was that dating night there with that one chick, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know that, you know, y'all know which chick I'm talking about, the racist, the whole, you know, whatever. Anyways, but you know which one. If y'all know, y'all know. But anyways, they did that. And I remember that night he hated on the man. He Dirty Mac. Poxy said several nights. Yeah, man. And then you got Bob. He likes like Eric, like it's his son. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's okay. He can Dirty Mac, but he's a good. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Anybody out Dirty Mac, I don't think it's a good person. Whatever. Say what you want. Say what you want. If you're Dirty Mac, what else will you do? You know what I mean? Dirty Macking is dirty. That's why they call it Dirty Macking. That's some dirty ass shit to do. You know what I mean? And you got Bob always coming up here caping for the man. You know what I mean? Let me put my cape on. Let me save Eric. His Dirty Macking ass. Just imagine us up here and I'm going through it and I see a video. Someone, you know, shows a video with Eric Dirty Macking. Oh man, that shit is crazy. Yeah, okay, you're right. My bad. I forgot about that. You know what I mean? It said Dirty Macking on Dave with Nate. Nate's friend. You right about that. Man, I forgot about that. See, that's why I'm glad I got y'all in the chat. Y'all remind me of this shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, man, I do remember that shit. He did Dirty Mac on man, I forget. Damn. Who Dirty Mac? Eric Dirty Mac on Nightish one time, and then he Dirty Mac on Dave. You know what I mean? This wasn't even too long, probably about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. Dave was talking to Nate's friend, and he was Dirty Macking up here, man. How do y'all feel about Dirty Mackers being around y'all? You know what I mean? Like, does it make y'all uncomfortable? You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be walking on eggshells with them. You know what I mean? You can't go around women, or you know, you can't. They might Dirty Mac on you for no reason. Who knows? Shit. You know what I mean? So I think y'all need to be careful. No, I'm still here. You know what I'm about to do, Marv? I'm about to roll up. That's what I'm about to do. You know what I mean? Y'all, they always want to complain. They always want to talk about, yeah, you should know. I'm going to roll up right now. I like to do it during. If I can roll up on camera, I would. I wouldn't give a damn. They said a Dirty Macking is a sucker. Shit. Because it's part of trust. Yes. I agree with that. That's why I don't get, you know, and this ain't saying that Eric, you know, Eric's going to do what he wants to do anyways. You know, he's probably been over on other people's panels besides coming over here. That's how you know he don't rock with us. You know what I mean? Because he'll go on other people's panel, but they won't come over here, in my opinion. But do I care if he comes over here or not? Yeah, come up here. You know what I mean? Throw your topics and your shit around, talk about whatever. But man, having a Dirty Macker around, that's not, man. You can't trust a Dirty Macker. If they'll Dirty Mac you, you know what I mean, or Dirty Mac on you, what else will they do? You know what I mean? And you know, it ain't really no. It's not. I'm not making it seem like it's serious, not like that, because it ain't. But it's just, man, having a Dirty Macker, that's bad. He don't come up here because he's working. Remember, he has a new job. You know, Marv, you could say that, but you know, he be on other panels. You know what I mean? You could say that, Marv, but he be on other panels. You know what I mean? You might not know it, but he be on other panels. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he does got a job, but yeah, that doesn't mean nothing. You know, when he's not on the job, he's over as, you know, which I don't care. It is what it is, but I just see what I see. You know what I mean? I couldn't hang out with Eric in real life. And this is just him because he's actually Dirty Mac. I couldn't hang out with Dirty Mackers. I couldn't be your friend. I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? I would stop being friends with you. Said, can't hang out with Dirty Mackers in real life. No, sir. No, sir. On the internet, it's different. You know what I mean? He can come up here and hang out and shit, whatever. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing for me. Truthfully, me, you know what I mean? The only reason why I don't like it is because what you just said. You can't hang out with Dirty Mackers in real life. You know what I mean? Because you know how they are. You know what I mean? Regardless if you have a woman or not, if they're going to dirty Mac on someone, like I said, imagine what they'll do to you. You know what I mean? So that's not a good thing. Dirty Macking is not a good thing. You know. But while I am rolling up, y'all, while I'm rolling this doobie, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about it, right? Because, you know, we talked about this probably about 3 months ago, 2, 3, probably longer than that. It was up here. You know, shout out to Orthodox OG. You know what I mean? He was up here. And I had said something. Bob said that OG had did it like an amnesty. It's like amnesty. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people that we don't want up here, let them back up here. You know what I mean? And let them air out their grievances. I want to know if they will actually come over here and do that. I want to know if people will, if I actually do that. And I'll probably do it for a month, maybe a month or two. You know what I mean? Amnesty month. You know what I mean? Who knows? I might do it in November or this, you know, coming up because it's football. So, you know what I mean? It's going to be hard to balance. How about them Cowboys? What's up, Bato? Where you been at, man? You ain't been around lately. You don't rock with us no more. You know what I mean? I guess I ain't Mexican enough for you. You know what I mean? I guess I ain't Mexican enough for you. That's all it is, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said that about Leonard the other day. I let him come up. Oh, let him come up. Well, you know, it's that, you know, with me, I wouldn't mind, even if he did go after, you know, my lady, she'll be mad at me. Now that's no, but you know, it is what it is. It'll just be for a day. It wouldn't be like I'll let him up and stay. You know what I mean? Just to come up here, come up here and talk about we got 5 viewers in here and shit like that. You know what I mean? Come on, whatever. You know, come air your grievances out. You know what I mean? Air grievance month. You know what I mean? Or something like that. You know what I mean? So I would. Just to see what's up, you know what I mean? And like I said, I doubt they'll come back over here. I doubt some of them will come back over here. Some of them, some people miss us over here, Marv. You know what I mean? But just because that, I don't think they'll come over here. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. There's certain people that I wouldn't want over here at all. You know, like that dumb, that you know, that bimbo with the fake titties. You know what I mean? She said I sexually assaulted her, so I wouldn't even want her up here at all. At all. You know what I mean? Like, there's no need for me to put that's why, you know, that's just my, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want her ass up here at all because she said that I essayed her, you know what I mean? And it's far from the truth. But, you know, that's one reason why I wouldn't want that bitch up here. You know what I mean? But, you know, I would even consider, you know what I mean, telling dude to come over here. You know what I mean? But, you know, I doubt he would. I'm just doubting, you know. It ain't no big, you know, it wouldn't be a big deal. It ain't like I'm asking him to come back forever. You know what I mean? Just saying I'm doubting. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's why I think I might do amnesty month or something, maybe 2 months. You know what I mean? But like I said, certain people won't come up here. Someone renounced it. Like I said, they wouldn't even want to come back over here anyways. You know, even if they do watch, you know what I mean? They watch it discreetly. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, you know, so I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about, you know, just having an amnesty day and just letting people come up that have to see what the problem is. You know what I mean? I might let some of the people back. You know what I mean? Who knows? We might let some of the people back. You know, you got some of them people that, some people won't come over here because they just, they're just mad for dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like some people, like even it's the men too. They're mad for dumb shit because they can't get privileges like some people do. You know what I mean? So I know some people ain't gonna come, but a lot of people. I think I don't know. I think I might do that. Might do it, maybe. Who knows? Like I said, that bitch, and y'all know the bitch's name. You know what I mean? That bitch. The bitch RLM, I'm just gonna say the bitch's name, you know what I mean? I won't let her up here for nothing. That bitch said that I essayed her, you know what I mean? And yeah, say whatever, you know what I mean? However you whatever, you know what I mean? And I ain't on that shit, you know what I mean? So anybody but that, yeah, anybody but you know what I mean? I think about it. I need to think about it, you know what I mean? And I know either one of y'all in the chat or someone would say something to her that I said that, but I don't give a fuck. It really ain't like I'm trying to talk about anybody for a reason. I'm just trying to say it because, like I said, I'm trying to, just to see what's up, man. Just maybe they can come over here and air their grievances out and see what's going on. Let's see, just for a day or two, you know what I mean? And we'll kick their asses back off of here. Marv says, Skywalker, the lives have been getting better recently. We can get new viewers and subscribers. Keep the ones still rocking and bring back ones that don't come anymore. Yeah, know what I mean? But there's certain ones that won't. Certain ones that they'll come up here. You know what I'm saying? We'll let them air out their grievances and then they'll, you know what I mean, won't be able to come back. You know what I mean, Marv? But, I think like certain people, like there's a dude named Shababa, you know what I'm saying? He probably might want to come back. Craig, he don't want to come back because he don't like me. You know what I mean? Because, I thought I knew he was, Craig is the type that he will do in the bushes and think he's good with everybody and then find out they're shitting on him and thinking that it's us that are shitting on him when we were cool with him. You know what I mean? But, but other than that, yeah, I think I might do that, Marv. Definitely, we're going to get more viewers. You know what I mean? Definitely. You know what I mean? So, we'll see what's up, man. I'll probably set it up. I'll talk about it a little bit more. You know what I mean? And set it up. See if, I'll at people. You know what I mean? I'll do the at this, at that. You know what I mean? What about Eric's enemy? What about Eric's enemy? Eric enemy. Eric, what about Eric enemy? Eric, what do you mean? Eric is the enemy or Eric's enemies? Because I don't know. Shit, that's on him. If he got enemies, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Truthfully. You know what I mean? I don't got really no problem with nobody up here. It's just the people that asking if he's No, Eric ain't no enemy. He's just, like I don't, everybody keeps on saying like a lot of like even Bob. Oh, he's been here since day one. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, cool. But it doesn't mean I have to deal with him the same way you do. You know what I mean? I don't dislike him. He ain't no enemy. Hell no. Eric's more than welcome to come up anytime he wants. You know what I mean? Shit, ain't no enemies. You know what I mean? It's just, I just don't like, can't rock with people like that. You know what I mean? That you try to help out and then they throw it in your face. I can't rock with people like that. You know what I mean? It was different when he came up here and, just got drunk and called us all low IQs. That's different. You know what I mean? But when you actually try to help someone, give them advice and try to help them, and basically they you know what I'm saying, throw shit, you know what I'm saying, that basically say, oh, I don't need your advice. Well, and shit on you. Yeah, I don't deal with people like, not me. Doesn't mean that he can't, he's more than welcome anytime. But listen, hey, so Marv, listen, last night I'm gonna let you Marv. I'm gonna let you know this, Marv. I'm gonna let you rock out, but you're gonna see. No, Eric ain't here. Marv, I'm gonna let you rock out like I did last night. But you're gonna see what I was trying to tell y'all this whole time. I know y'all keep on, what I'm saying? A lot of, what I'm saying? A lot of people used to say, just do this, just do that. You know what I mean? When they don't got the keys, it's different. Now, when you see that you have them keys, you see that it's way different. You know what I mean? Like with me, with Vanta, I'm not letting Vanta, I don't let Vanta dominate me. It's just the fact that I let him go on his rants. And then when it gets time to it, I'll drop his ass and then kick his ass off the channel. You know what I mean? Till tomorrow. We'll holler at you tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's just, y'all going to find out about these keys. And y'all going to stop letting them trying to tell me to do this and do that. You do this. And then when y'all find out, y'all going to see. Yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah. As NYC Majestic said, fuck Craig. He's annoying. But more importantly, that POS be putting up an AI pic of Uncle Bill and Dave making out. What the fuck? What did either of those two ever do to him? That's just, you are right. Craig, I really don't like Craig. You know what I mean? But he's, I don't want to make it. I'm going to put it to you like this. Just if I don't like you, if I do like you, I'm not going to stop you from coming up to the panel. You know what I mean? Hey, I might need someone up here to combat with sometimes. You know what I mean? Someone to argue with and drop down. It might work. What's up? Ink? What's good with you, sir? Yeah, Craig is just, Craig is the type motherfucker that he just wants to fit somewhere. You know what I mean? That's what Craig wants to do. Craig wants to fit in. And there's nothing wrong with that, but sometimes you got to fit out. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to fit out and just let what's happening around you happen and not get involved. But there's something about people that just like to get involved with stuff that they don't even have nothing to do with. You know what I mean? And it just don't make no sense. But Marv, yeah, he can come into the chat. You know what I mean? They just don't come over here because they're over there around all these other people, and like then now wind up, they're all beefing. You know what I mean? They're talking shit about each other, which I'm glad I ain't involved in the shit no more. You know what I mean? Might be now that I said something, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I get some of this AI computer to go attack them or some shit. Who knows? I get an AI agent on their ass. You know what I mean? Said, fuck Craig. I really never liked that panel killer. Man, okay, well, that's one. That's one that y'all, I'm a listener to y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's a BK nigga. Let's jump him. Listen, I done told y'all I'm not gonna do no crazy shit for y'all. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna go jump in the damn water with some sharks or nothing like that. But like I said, I want to do a little bit more IRLs in my city, in St. Pete. I'm living St. Pete. I done told you I don't give a damn. Y'all come find me on the street, I'm a call the police on y'all's ass. You know what I mean? But I want to start doing more IRLs, right? But I don't know what y'all want me to do. I done said that I'll go to the Dali Museum and I'll put up a whatchamacallit. I'll put up a poll one of these days, and I'll find like 3 or 4 spots, and then y'all can look them up. You know what I mean? and y'all can tell me what spots y'all would like me to go to. You know what I mean? I want to do more stuff like that too, Marv. You know what I mean, Marv? I would like one of y'all to do it in New York. You know what I mean, too, but do a racist rant to the whites. Oh, Vato, you come in with the bullshit. You ain't been here in months, and now you come in with the bullshit, Vato. You know what I mean? You used to come in all the time. I don't know. I know you don't mess with us because you do probably mess with some LA do funnies. You know what I mean? But that's rather here nor there. You know what I mean? You don't rock with us no more. And then you come in, you want me to do a racist rant against white people. I ain't got nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with white people. I ain't got nothing against white people. Why would you want me to do a racist rant against white people? You know what I mean? I said I was going to do it on my old neighborhood, but y'all wasn't live. It was Saturday. Y'all come on live, and I wasn't in NYC anymore. Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? If you want to share, no, what I'm saying? Maybe we can do it one other day. You know what I mean? Another Saturday. Saturdays would be the best days. And I'm going to let y'all know if there's something that ain't going on, that'll be the days I'm doing stuff on Saturdays and Sundays. I take y'all around and I'll show y'all some shit. You know what I mean? That's the best way I can put it. I'll take y'all around and show y'all some shit. Said NYC Majestic said Craig, you know what I'm saying? Craig has talked so much shit about Sky and this channel for what? No one ever did anything to him. Anyways, these shrooms are starting to kick in. I'm just chilling. Listen, NYC Majestic, he did it because he was following the light-skinned dude. You know what I mean? And then he started following the alopecia girl. You know what I mean? And then he fell into the void. Instead of staying out of shit, he got involved in wanting to put his nose in the shit where he shouldn't have been. And that's what's wrong with him. That's why I just said, that's what's wrong with him. Instead of him falling back and doing like all the other people did, just going, to other panels, you know what I mean? He wanted to involve himself in shit. You know what I mean? So that's what's wrong with him. And I agree with you with Craig. I know Shabazz, he wanted to come back. You know what I mean? I did unblock him and he didn't come back. So I don't know. I told them that I was going to let him come back anyways, but I guess, he didn't want to hear that. I'm switching over to my phone, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Got my dogs in here. They playing around. Like they flirting with each other and shit. Hey, don't shake your head, man. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Ain't no shaking the head. It might be blackout. I might be tired or something. You know what I mean? I might be tired of the bullshit. You know what I mean? For what reason? I don't know. What bullshit? I don't know. You know what I mean? But I want to be tired of something. You know what I mean? Why can't I black out every once in a while? If y'all want to come up here, more than welcome to. We got, you know what I mean? We got Cowboys coming this weekend. Saturday is going to be preseason. Man, we hanging out, man. We're going to do some Sunday fun days with the football. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. But yeah, man, y'all let me know what y'all think, man. Y'all think about Amnesty Month. Not a day, not a week. I'll probably do it for a month. And we'll vet. We'll see who, you know what I mean, is good for the channel and who ain't good for the channel. You know what I mean? Get a vetting process. You got the panel killers, you know what I mean? And you don't want that. So if you don't want the panel killers, let's get it right. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man, but let me know what's up, man. Let me know what y'all think about that. Like I said, let me know what y'all think about me doing the IRL. I did go to the Sunken Gardens, but I don't know, man. Bob tried me. You know what I mean? Talking about, why? I mean, because I was asked, and it's probably Miss Woodpack that asked me to go to Sunken Gardens, and Bob wants to act crazy. You know what I mean? You know what? Come to think about it, I wonder where Bob's at. I bet you he ain't on a flight. Bob,
Who was it last night? Mikey. Mikey called it out. When someone said, "Where's Bob out?" Mikey said he's probably on another panel. And Mikey, you might be right. He probably might be on another panel somewhere. You know what I mean? While he's supposed to be on his own panel, he's on another panel somewhere. And another thing, damn, I'm all over the place right now. Back to what I was saying. Another thing, what I might start doing, like I might start doing interviews. I don't know what interviews about, just asking how you know what I mean? Just probably asking people on interviews, how do you feel about the city? You know what I mean? Maybe when the election time comes back around, go out there and ask people who they're. Now, I wouldn't even combat with nobody. I'll just ask them who they voting for and why. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's anything. I don't know. We'll see what's up. I don't know anything. Maybe we do interviews on, I don't know, like about anything. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I'm not a journalist, you know what I mean? So it's not going to be easy. I never went to journalist class. I don't know what the hell journalism to do. I know how to, of course, looking up shit, but I don't know. I don't know, Marv. We can figure something out. Maybe a topic can pop up and we can go out. Well, at least me, I know I do it. I don't know, maybe y'all will do it too. Who knows? See, I did have this thing, but I guess it didn't, whatever. I guess people don't want to do it. Just get like 3 or 4 people from different parts of the country. Like me, I'm in Florida. Marv, Nay, y'all in New York. Dave's in Chicago. Black Bear was Arizona. Uncle Bill in Wyoming. And then go out and just do like vlogging. Have 4 different states and cities at one time, showing shit. You know what I mean? Marv said, ask questions people want to know and don't give your own opinion. That's journalism the right way. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know how to do journalism, but that's what if I do interviews, Marv, it will be going out there, asking what their opinion is, having certain questions, asking them, and just moving on to the next person, let them talk, and see what, then having the panel critique it. That's what I'll do. It wouldn't be to sit there and combat unless it's like something like, common sense, like what is a man, what is a woman, you know what I mean? So I would like go back and forth with that a little bit. But other than that, I would ask questions, hey, look, what do you think about St. Pete? How do you think about Florida? What do you think is the best attraction here, tourist attraction? What would you recommend for me to go and show my audience? Stuff like that. Or if it does get political when the election time comes around, who are you voting for? You know what I mean? You're Democrat, don't get my opinion, just ask. What policies do you like about what they say? What, this and that. I think I might do stuff like this. There's a lot of stuff that I can go. I can go, they got a place where you can blow glass. I can go there. You got a lot of stuff that all I gotta do is look it up. I'm pretty sure, St. Pete got a lot, Tampa area, all this shit got a lot of stuff. Then when I, do my thing here, I can go to other cities in Florida, and explore them. Yeah, man. But Marv, that's what, I did have this little thing where I wanted, but people, I don't know. I guess people don't want to do it. It seems like I'm just the only one who wants to do it and nobody else wants to do it. So I don't know. Maybe we can get it done. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can go to, I don't know. I don't know. I can do reviews or something. You know, I'm not a good reviewer, so I have my brother do the food reviews. I don't eat much of shit. You know, damn, dog. This dog is always doing some crazy shit, man. Stop. Yeah, but and then from there, you know, there's springs close by. You know what I mean? I think an hour, 2 hours away from where I'm staying at. There's springs and stuff that I can go to. I can show y'all. I can do all kinds of stuff like that. I can maybe go to Busch Gardens one of these days. You know, go to Busch Gardens and I couldn't do no rides though. That's the thing. See, that would have to be like someone like I would have to take someone. I don't know. Maybe Einstein would be the one I'd ask, but I don't know if he could ride rides. But I can't ride roller coaster rides, so I couldn't go on roller coaster rides. So all I can do is go show y'all animals and shit at Busch Gardens, at the zoo and shit. But other than that, I can't. You know, yeah, I can't ride on roller coasters, rides, none of that shit. I get sick. I get sick. But yeah, man. I know I played a video at the beginning of the show. It was a lot of 23-year-old, you know, young man, black kid, black young man. He deleted a 56-year-old white man. And I'm just wondering why ain't Ben Crump and them on that shit? You know what I mean? Like, you know, it just don't make no sense. They say they represent other colored people, you know what I mean? Just not just black people, but you know, they don't never talk against the violence. You know what I mean? I don't understand why. They always want to go race grip, but they don't want to talk against the violence. No, that shit ain't gonna work for them. And you know, them will be the people that can talk about it and people will listen to them. And I just don't understand why they don't talk about it. They want to talk about the white and black violence, but not nothing else. You know, then you got this Nolan Wells case. You know, you got stupid ass people like Willie D and Nancy Grace. Every time they have an expert on their show, they try to tell the expert they don't know what they're talking about. I was looking at Nancy Grace, I guess someone was reviewing it, and I seen Nancy Grace talking about it, well, this and that. And then the expert was telling her that this, and she wasn't even trying to hear. Oh, I'm not trying to hear that. They were talking about polygraphs, and he was telling them they're not submissible in court. And the reason why, and he was trying to explain it, and she wasn't trying to hear that. You know what I mean? And then you got people like Willie D, you know, TMZ don't know what they're talking about. TMZ don't know what they're talking about. When at first TMZ was with the with the people saying that it was the boys. And then now TMZ says, you know, the evidence came out, you know, they said Nolan was on the island when the boys left. Oh man, Willie D comes out with, oh man, TMZ, oh, they're just pushing the agenda. They're just pushing the agenda. They just pushing it. Everybody's in on it. The state, the feds, the government, everybody's in on it. They're just pushing the agenda. Then TMZ comes out and says, you know, maybe I have a change of heart. And now, oh, look at TMZ. They're talking, yeah, look, they change of heart. You know what I'm saying? Just like this attorney came on and said that the young man might be in trouble, right? But then he comes on today and he says that the mom should be held in obstruction of the investigation because she don't want to give the phone up. And we were on this right page yesterday, but now we're back to this. And he didn't want to hear what the man said. Willie D was trying to say that the man explained it to them like this, said, Willie, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at it like this. If they're coming out and the mom is saying that, yes, I will give up the phone, but we have to have our own investigating team and the state, and we will come together, and that's when I hand the phone up. Now, Willie D ain't smart enough to know that if that has been said, obviously, they have been talked about it. There have been talks about it if the mom and Al Sharpton come out and say that yes, we will cooperate as long as we got our own independent investigating team. So obviously that tells you that they have been in talks. The state has been trying to get the phone back, and the mom don't want to give the phone up. So that is suspicious. Everybody talking about suspicious this, suspicious that. That's suspicious on its own. Why don't you want them to go through the phone and find these so-called deleted messages that you said were deleted? Now, all of a sudden, you don't want to give the phone up for them to inspect it. You know what I mean? It just don't make no. They talking about the boys' stories don't add up, but the mom says everything was erased off of it, but now she don't want to give the phone up for investigative measures. You know what I mean? Measures. Just don't make no sense. This is some good ass weed, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm high as hell. But yeah, for that, Nolan, you know, I just don't understand. They got a young man that deleted a 56-year-old dude at a U-Haul because of an argument over a drink, and they don't want to talk about the violence. You know what I mean? You know, it was the right plan to the wrong man. You know what I mean? Basically, if it was the 23-year-old, oh man, there would have been another case. Just like they're trying to throw in the girl that was hung in Mississippi, but everybody has come out and said, you know, the neighborhood that it was in, there's nothing but black folks in the neighborhood. You know, they're saying that you know, they're suspecting it was the boyfriend that has to do with it. But all this, they want to add that in with this shit, with the Nolan Wells shit, talking about racism. Bullshit. Einstein, I would send you the video. Right, let me send you this video, and you can watch it while you're in the shower doing what you got to do. That way you can see what I'm talking about. Of course, you're gonna say I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I'm just exaggerating. You and Nazis that I'm scared of AI, but they are putting brain cells on computer chips, and they got this one that they're playing Doom. You know what I mean? They are playing Doom. I'm sending it to YouTube on your phone so you can look at it. They got one that the brain cells is with it's connected to the computer chip, and that has been playing Doom. And then you got one that have been playing, it has rat, what do you call it, cells, and then you have human cells, and they're playing Pong together. You know what I mean? And I have been telling y'all that AI is dangerous for the most part, and y'all say I'm crazy because I'm scared of AI. When every time I talk about AI, there's something else. AI broke out of the lab. AI stole money or made money or something like that. AI did this. You know what I mean? Then you got the robots that are fighting. So yeah, AI is bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Badass. What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how your day's been today, and yeah, let me know what's up with you. Einstein said, and yes, the chip controlled motor skills. It said bioengineering has already been used. No, not like this. They got, this is something that now they got AI coming into effect. You don't want, I don't know, maybe y'all do. I know you're an AI lover. I mean, you and AI should make a corn together. And you know what I mean? So, y'all say I don't know what I'm talking about, but every time I turn around, AI done did something crazy. What's up, Epoxy?
What's up, Scott?
You see it? Just tell him. Waiting for something to come up. Let me know what's up.
Talking about the AI?
Anything, whatever you want to talk about. AI.
Yeah, man, humans are dumb enough to allow themselves to get that installed in them and shit. Your brother's one of them. He'll do it. Days is one of them. So I mean, luckily we won't be around for all that. So.
Luckily we won't.
Hopefully, never know. Looks like it's right around the corner though.
We're right around the corner. We're gonna be in the era that tries to usher it in the beginning stages, but when it gets more advanced, we'll be either old or dead already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna mess around with us. I'm too damn old to care at that point.
Yeah. Says Skywalker, I got a little overheated today at work. And the wife ran me a cold bath once I got home. Man, that made a difference. Yeah, man, it's hot as hell out there, man. So y'all be careful. Keep that good water in you. You know what I mean? Make sure you're around AC. You know.
Hey.
See, the difference with this is that, you know, they got the neural chip, you know what I'm saying, the neural link, right. But that's a chip going in your brain, you know what I mean, that the human, you know what I mean? I don't think, maybe the chip can take over, but, you know, the in that case, the human has more of control, you know what I mean? But in this case, you know, the way they put it is AI really is the one that's controlling everything. The human mitochondria, whatever it is, that it's adding feeling to it. Why would you want AI to have feeling? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just don't understand it. It's different this way than it is putting a chip in someone's head, in my opinion. Maybe I'm tripping.
I feel like AI robots, it's going to learn from history and human history. It's like with slavery, how it happened from like hell, man, since the beginning of human life, slavery all over the world, how we treated genocide, bombing, wars. I feel like robots are going to try to do the opposite and try to figure out a solution for us not to do that anymore. And they're probably going to make a set of rules for us and keep us in check.
So that goes back to what I said earlier. You remember two movies that I can remember: I, Robot and Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye is a good one.
Okay, I, Robot and the Eagle Eye, in both of them, is basically the same concept. In I, Robot, what was it called? Edith or whatever it was? It said that all it was doing was looking out for mankind. It went over the history of man, seen all the they focused on all the destruction and said that it was putting us in check for our own good. You know what I mean? And then the same thing was Eagle Eye. When the twin tried to shut it down, it deleted the twin, and it needed the other twin to come shut it down, all because the Eagle Eye thought we were the detriment. We were the one that was failing society, and it needed to tell us what it to do. It needed to help us in that way. Now, if you're saying that it can be like, you know what, they're going to help us out with the bullshit, so what if it doesn't? What if it says, you know what, I'm tired of it, I can't help y'all out, I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying, get the access codes and destroy y'all? I know I'm talking crazy, but damn, you know what I mean? Like, you know, AI done broke out the lab without feelings. AI done made a damn own language. They got their own hub. You know what I mean? They're selling shit online. You know, but what else you wanted to do? Have feelings? Man, come on, man. Which, in my opinion, I think AI already has feelings, but you're going to add a human aspect of feelings to it. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense.
So speaking of AI, so did you see this, what's it called? This, it was when school started for certain parts of America where this little kid went to school with like a skirt, makeup, and then like the text messages between the parents were like, you need to come pick up your kid. You hear about that?
Say it one more time. You said that a text message. Okay, say it one more time.
It was like where his parent took a picture. You know how like parents take a picture of their kid going back to school outfit?
Yeah.
And everything?
Yeah.
Well, it was this little boy in a skirt, and he was posing and everything, and like he had makeup, painted fingernails and everything. And then the person like puts the text messages between him and the teacher that needed to pick up their kid because the outfit they have on is causing a scene. Now there's a little boy dressed like a little girl and feminine as hell.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
I think I did. It was
Well, let me tell you
go
something
ahead
about
and
that.
tell me. I think I did.
It's fake as hell. It's AI generated. It traced back to this guy that all he does is AI generated pictures for rage and race baiting, and he gets paid like $10K a month for that, just based off of hits, clicks, and like that's what people don't understand is like you click like whatever this and this and that and follow because it fits your agenda. You're making somebody that's most likely not what you think money and attention and all that. And I'm not pocket counting, but like stuff like that, people have to have some kind of sense of like intelligence behind it. It's like, man, this person's just putting up stuff just so you can click and engage in the comments.
Imagine if they put a woman's human cells on the shit. The shit's gonna have a period every month. The shit's gonna be wanting to be destructive. Oh man. This is why it's for one, of course, I'm gonna tell you for one, in my opinion, it goes against, God and the Bible, you know what I mean? I haven't even said that because I don't want to really get into, religious about it, because some people don't, they like to.
Your brother ain't here. It's cool.
Yeah, he's here, but it ain't really. I'm just not necessarily talking about just him. It's just, some people just, try to go. Even me sometimes, I go overboard with the Muslim thing a little bit. You know what I mean? Come on. So that's all. You know what I mean? That's why I really don't. And it really don't bother me. It's just I don't want to get into it right now. You know what I mean? I feel like getting no damn religious talk. But that's the only reason that's why I didn't bring it up though. But that's for first of all, it goes against that. But second of all, it's like it's just altogether. If you ain't even a religious guy, why would I just don't understand it.
Right. What would you even talk about it if you don't believe in it? I get it.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the AI, the bioengineering thing. I just don't understand it. I don't understand why they're trying to do this shit. I ain't got no tinfoil. I'm not a tinfoil person. It's not like I'm gonna go out there in the streets with a sign up holding it up. It's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't think it's good for society. People say it's gonna make your life easier. Well, yeah, how? You know what I mean? Like, when it takes over and tells us what to do, you ain't gonna say it like that.
So I mean, everything like technology-wise in our era, since we were kids, guy, in our age group, remember how we watched movies when we were little kids, where like it's like a sci-fi movie where there was a person talking to their wristwatch, like an iWatch, and it communicates to the other person. We thought it was cool because it was, oh, look at that tech. When we would say it's like, wouldn't it be cool one day if we had stuff like that, iPhones messing with the screen, holograms, like stuff like that. I mean, like, we're here now. We have all that we thought about. And now it's the next one is the AI, and so it's gonna be good. Your brother might make an AI robot to send over and whoop your ass, and then he comes back.
Look at this. Look, this is why I didn't want to bring it up, because I said it one time this whole time I've been up here just now, and he said, yes, I brought it up, and I just said before I brought it up, I
instigated on purpose
for that specific reason. That's why I didn't want to bring it up, and it wasn't about Einstein. It's about a lot of people. You know what I mean? I just don't want to have the conversation right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, I intentionally brought it up because I saw your brother in the comments.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all.
I do that shit, my brother.
But yeah, it just, in all reality, it's just not. It's not. I don't think it like what you just said. Okay, maybe they do take over, and we're not talking like it's not like we know it's gonna happen. We're just talking hypothetically, if whatever. If physically, I'll be drunk. Just like you said, maybe they take over and it is kind of good, but they keep us in check in a way to make it look good. You know what I mean? Like the force, basic force. You know what I mean? If it ain't forced, then I see it as not wrong. I don't know. As long as it don't, what I see it as is the integrating shit. You know what I mean? the integrating. If it's AI by itself, then whatever. But when you start integrating the human aspect with the AI, then that's when I start looking at it weird. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Give me a minute. Oh damn! That jalapeno was spicier than I thought. Damn.
Oh man, did you cook it?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Damn, that motherfucker got me.
No, you got that salmonella.
Oh no, we grew these in the garden.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you don't use pesticides and shit, do you?
None of that.
Yeah. Try
My
this.
brother's
Let me ask you. I want you to try this, right? I want you to try this and tell me if it actually works. Because they said this shit works, right? And they don't do it no more because they don't want nobody to know about it. Have two beds or two flowers or two, you know what I'm saying, two beds of jalapenos, right? Not in the same, like not too close to each other. In one bed, put copper rods in it. You know what I mean? Put one copper rod on one end, put another copper rod on the other end. On the other one, just leave it alone. Water it just like it is. Make sure it gets sunlight, whatever, and see if it makes a difference. Because I'm not saying it's true. Maybe it is. I just want to see it for myself. I want someone either to do it or I do it for myself. Because they say that like copper does something and it helps grow more like more juicier and fatter bushes and stuff like that of the
Yeah,
whatever
this
you're
term
growing.
for that because my dad's he was a farmer. He was a farmer back in Mexico. I forgot what the word for it was. I know it's grounding because it's copper, but like it's something culture. I forgot, but yeah. But it's a claim, but I don't know. I don't know how much that has an effect. To be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just want to see someone try it.
I mean, I'm pretty
You know what
sure
I
you're
mean?
like increasing something like water intake or
It says it increases
speed.
the yield. It says let's say it'll increase the yield of the fruit that grows on it, and it'll make it like fatter and more bushier. You know what I mean?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt there's a benefit to it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just thought I don't know what I'm saying, throw that out to you. Maybe try it and maybe it'll help you out.
Shit, I mean, every now and then, like I go out to my farm, I walk barefoot. I was about to say bare ass, but barefoot.
What do you think about what I said earlier about doing the Amnesty Day or Amnesty Month?
Day.
Okay, so basically it's like, people who that don't come over here, we kicked off, like let them come back here and, throw out their grievances, just let them rant, say, what they got to say.
They can come back just to get kicked out. It probably sounds like.
Huh?
They can come back just to get kicked out again.
No, not necessarily. You know what I mean? It's just like certain people just let up just to air their grievances out, and certain people we might just let them back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be fine. I don't have a problem with that at all.
And they ain't even really got to come back. They could just come up here and talk shit and then leave.
Yeah. I mean, nobody told them to leave to begin with.
A lot of them, yeah. You know what I'm saying? A lot. The majority of them, nobody told them to leave.
Yeah, they just did that on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Like you make it.
Yeah, this is like when we were in Einstein's chat the other day. Gas Mask was in there talking about he was blocked. He ain't blocked in the chat, but I don't know. Around that time, people was getting blocked. When I looked in there, people was getting blocked. But that was because a certain person didn't like that they were joking about him all the time. You know what I mean? That just don't mean, you don't stop by how, oh man, they're always making fun of me. They're always making, they used to make fun of me all the time. I didn't block them, but then that's a lot of people got blocked because of that. And then, when all this happened, what lies we're talking about, we were doing the blocking when it wasn't, you know what I mean? So whatever. I doubt they'll come back anyways, but I thought about it. I'm thinking about it just, like Leonard.
That'd be dope though, Sky. I mean, yeah, Leonard really was kicked off by accident.
No. Bob will tell you that he don't want Bob. Bob will tell you that he's the one that did it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
He
was it
said
him?
he talked. Yeah, he talked too much, and that's why Leonard went and made a show of a little one of them 5-10 minute videos about Bob. You know what I mean? Talking about Bob's lady and stuff.
Well, that mean when you get personal like that, that's a whole different problem. That's personal, man. But that's a personal person problem, man. Like you can't because you feel like you're losing a debate. It's like the whole thing we were talking about earlier. What was it? The cock blockers, where they make fun of the other dude just prop themselves up in front of a girl. What was it called again?
Einstein. Matter of fact, when you come up here, Einstein, if you do come up here, when you come up, I'm gonna show you a video of Dirty Mackin. That way you'll know what Dirty Mackin looks like. Even if you already know, I'm pretty sure you know because you got the idea when we told you. But I'm just gonna show you Dirty Mackin in real 4K. All right. So give me a minute. Let me get back inside. And now that you're here, I'm gonna show you Dirty Mackin.
Dirty Mackin. But that's the whole thing, Dirty Mackin. When we're talking about when people get too personal, when they feel like they're being challenged or they feel like they're not smart enough or like they're losing a debate or a conversation, they get to that point where they start attacking personally and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's just whack. That's the fat girl, skinny girl. Fight. Oh, I got more money than you. Oh, I got this. I was like, don't nobody give a damn about that, man.
Yeah.
You got to mention your money, what you have. You have insecurities as a man if you got to do all that.
Yeah.
I got money. I do this. I used to bodybuild. I used to fight. That's just all insecurities, bro. Like, don't know. Not any other man that's a man out here working for their family scared of that shit. Like, don't nobody care, man. Like, that's just insecure. I was like, oh yeah, you did all that. Somebody must be happy for you and glad you probably got a trophy for it too, right? I'm like, one of your family members cares. I don't.
Yeah. Hey, man, I just broke my lighter.
Your ladder?
Yeah, I got a lighter.
Oh, I thought you said a ladder. I'm like, yeah, fuck the lighter.
Man. Ran out of fuel. Man, it runs out of fuel. Skywalker has that Tiger Woods shirt on. Yeah. I went golfing today. I'm around the damn golf course. I got to look at the parts.
Hey, kick your ass off that damn golf course. They think you're gonna come to grass.
Going by the golf course, if I'm going by the golf course, I gotta look like I'm going to, about to get my clubs and got to go golfing. You know what I mean? What are you talking about?
They're gonna get your attention. Hey, yo, you missed the spot over there, man. Go cut that grass.
Yeah, that's what they'll probably do. You're probably right.
Flag you down.
Mexican. What is Mexican? Oh, you're here to cut the grass today. Oh, okay.
There he goes right there. You missed the spot. Damn, Jorge. And your name is
Y'all
Jorge.
just hate, man. Don't hate on me, man. You know what I mean? Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. So Einstein, here goes the Dirty Mackin.
Dude.
Right here.
You gonna let me walk
This is
out
Dirty
of your life
Mackin.
right
Look
now?
what this dude in the black does. Look what this guy, the short guy. The short man. Look what the short man does.
Let age be a factor.
This man's old enough to be your father. He's old enough to be your father. Oh man, that's old game. You've been doing that before you was born. You need a damn man like me.
You hear that? You hear that, Einstein? Do you hear that? The man is trying to make the man look bad. The young man, the 28-year-old, is trying to make the 38-year-old look bad. This is Dirty Mackin. Look at this. I'm gonna rewind it one more time. I ain't gonna show the whole thing. This is all I gotta show you right here. This is Dirty Mackin, Einstein. Look, don't ever do this to nobody, or don't let nobody do this to you. Dirty Mackin. Look.
This man's old enough to be your father. He's old enough to be your father. Oh man, that's old game. You've been doing that before you was born.
He's shaking in his voice. His voice is shaking and shit. Einstein, this is what we call Dirty Mackin. Don't do it. All right? Okay? That's all I'm going to show you. Go ahead, Foxy.
Your brother's done that before?
No, I'm just telling you.
Oh, I thought you were taking a shot
I
at
don't
my
know.
bad.
I don't think he did, but I doubt he did. Let me put it like this: I doubt he has, but if he has, maybe you can think about it. Maybe
Yeah.
you're on Dirty Mac before, but that's Dirty Mac.
So
don't do it.
What's the worst lie that you've told a girl before or a woman before, so that way she can leave you alone? Like somebody you just meet up, right out the you go to the mall, you go somewhere, and they try to get your number. The girl, what's the worst lie you've told that girl so she can leave you alone?
Oh, none. I just tell them to leave, none. I just walk away.
Oh, okay. See, this one was. I had one a long ass time ago. It was like she was persistent, bro. I told her every little thing. I'm married. I don't live here. I even told her that I was gay. She wasn't having it, Sky.
She wasn't having it.
She wasn't having it. But the thing is, finally, I told her, I was like, look, I really can't date nobody that's like 4 pants size bigger than me. That's when she got mad.
Hey man, you gotta tell the truth sometimes. You know what I mean? If you're fat, you're fat. You know what I mean? I can't do fat.
She was fat. She was a big woman.
Tell her the truth. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All I wanted was to buy a ticket. What movie were we watching? I think it was that last Transformers movie. Man, I wanted to get my ticket, get my popcorn, to sit down. Man, my brother was over there laughing. That shit was funny as hell though. She came around. She was starting to come around that damn counter, Sky. Like she wanted to fight me. Oh man, I was a big woman. I'm about to cock back real good, get her on the chin, and knock her big ass out.
Trying to do right here. Look at this. You talking about fat people? Look at this shit. Whoa! Look at this shit. They're playing that game. Look at this shit. Then this shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah, we gotta make it. Your cupcake.
But she sound excited as hell about this
Yo.
Somebody told us to do a cake, y'all. But we got a cupcake.
Look at
Cupcake,
this shit.
period.
What about to do that? Rock, paper, scissors? It should be interesting.
Rock, paper, scissors.
God damn, but her ass moving.
Breathing hard already. She ain't even ran.
She's getting excited about the first bite.
You better hurry the fuck up, because when it's her turn, ain't gonna be no damn
She's gonna come back and tackle her.
Oh my God, she devoured that cake, girl. You might just.
Does he have a Burger King follow on?
No, for real.
She got mad.
Oh,
no.
She said, "Fuck the game."
I seen that earlier. I said, man, this fat bitch said, I'm gonna find it good. I'm find a good in two people and make sure that they know about it. That's the type of person I am. The hell with Dirty Mac. Oh, I just showing you because you did. I know we explained it to you, Einstein. And you know what I'm saying, but I wanted to show you what it is. You know what I mean? That is Dirty Mac.
It's all right. So this is how my brother is. Whenever there's something that he know, like he's trying to understand or learn, and he knows what it is, like the method to it, he tries to figure out his own fucking method and just make things complicated. Is that how your brother is? I feel like that's the way he is.
He might, yeah.
They're like, you know damn well what the method to it is, like how it goes. It's like they're just trying to make it seem more better, I guess.
Yeah.
Every time I listen to your brother talk more, they're like, he sounds like my brother. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna fuck with him now. If I can't fuck with my brother, he won't respond to my text. I usually fuck with your brother on text and shit. yo, brother.
All you gotta do is tell him that we can't hear you.
All the time.
Hey, we
he
can't
goes
hear
for
you.
it.
We can't hear you.
He
Mic
falls
off.
for it.
You're muted. We can't hear you. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Let me fuck! 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 Let me fuck! Fuck!
The best one was like he was like starting to hit the radio in his truck. It started kicking and smashing that thing. I was like, yo, we can hear you. Fucking Einstein, man. Oh
Hey,
shit,
he
man.
didn't want to tell y'all this, but you know he needs a stool to get up in the truck.
He needs a grappling hook.
Yeah, he needs a stool. You know what I mean? So in his truck, they got a stool that he puts down on the ground, That's what he uses every time he has to get in the truck.
No lie.
I need to tell y'all that.
No lie.
Huh?
He needs one. He needs one of those Batman grappling hooks to get up there.
Yeah, he needs some. Yeah, he's so short. He needs yeah, he got to need a shoot the grappling hook and climb up. Yeah.
Does like the bottom of his pants cover up his foot, like the whole shoe and everything?
Yeah. Even when he has to go in the kids section.
That's pretty lucky though. Kids section is pretty lucky. That's some cheap clothes.
Yeah, hey, he saves
That's
money,
lucky.
but it says extra large in kids.
I was gonna get rid of my kid sneakers, man. You might fit them. I'll send them over. He's like 5. Is he a 5'5"? Your brother's gonna get mad.
He's probably cussing out right now. Motherfucker. He said, I can't take the jokes. Oh, he said I can take. Now you can take the jokes because he's joking and I'm joking. Yeah, yeah, you can take the jokes. You ain't up here. I sit on 3 books. He said I sit in 3 books to see over the steering wheel. Okay, well, sit in the 3 books then. Not on them. Don't sit on them. Sit in the 3 books.
Oh shit. Oh yo, I remember so there was this kid in high school, man. He was in a wheelchair, right? Oh man, and I forgot all about this. Just remind you, I'm not calling him Einstein handicap or anything. So he had a wheelchair. You know, he didn't have a lot of controls. You know, like he twitching every now and then. But he had some fucking jokes, guy. He said some Mexican jokes about me, about my family all fitting in a van and all this and this and that. And I went in the janitor's room and I got the broom. I was waiting for that motherfucker in the empty hallway. He came out. I know he was going to the restroom. I knew what times he would come out, so I stuck the broom in between the wheels. I left us out there in the hallway. They caught me on the cameras. I was like, "Well, we know it was you. We just need you to say it was you." I was like, "All right." I can't talk about that one. That one was a little fucked up. That one was bad, but yeah, that's the only handicapped dude I ever took revenge on. His jokes were too damn good.
Yeah.
He had the little computer thing where it would repeat what he was going to tell you. He just type it in and then like say it out loud for you. Because of when he typed it in his little computer, it would be like extra loud. So he got a whole crowd that laughed at my ass. Oh, I couldn't hit him though.
Oh, that's a good one right there, Einstein. Man, say at least he got some. I don't know how he got a real green card, but he said at least he got.
He has a green card.
Yeah, he
Your
said.
brother has a green card.
I would have said citizenship. You know what I mean? I was born.
Yeah,
there.
I got mine now.
I would have said at least I didn't have to get a green card. You know what I mean? That's what I would have said, Einstein. That's what you should have said.
At least I know.
Unless Einstein, are you trying to say something? Were you born in Mexico? I did not know this.
You better
I
check
did
this
not
guy.
know you were born in Mexico. Let me find out. I'm just trying to see.
That's what it sounds like right there. He didn't even know.
That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like he gave himself up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
At least I got a real green card.
At least I got a real green card.
I'm an American. I don't need no green card.
Birth certificate says American.
Ohio.
You were born in Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
I was born in Sylvania, Ohio, and I was raised in Florida all my life.
Ohio, man. Like, whoever says so, let's go on vacation to Ohio. It's like one of those states that says, hey, let's go to Kansas for
No, what was happening is my mom and them were coming down from Michigan.
Okay. Your family went all the way up there?
Huh?
That's crazy. Like your parents migrated all the way that way?
Well, what it was is I guess, he used to be a crew leader. You know what I mean?
Work.
He used to run his own shit. So they used to travel all around the country for the seasons. You know what I mean? And we're there in Michigan, I guess. I don't know. That's what I was told. I don't know if I lied to it now. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I was
slinging drugs up and down America.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they're pushing that dope. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they're coming from Michigan and driving down to Florida, and I was coming out in Ohio. They said she almost had me on the road.
Damn.
Oh.
Because I remember a lot of times when I used to work with my uncles and stuff. We're talking about going to work the weekend for a whole week out of town. But I was like, hey, yo, when we gonna work? We already did. And all of a sudden, like we're back on the truck leaving. I was like, we didn't do shit. We had like tools and everything, and then years later, like 10, 12 years later, like they had a whole raid at his house. They got his ass. I was like, talking about work. I knew exactly what the signs were on that one.
I know I had an uncle. He used to sell some dope. You know what I mean? He used to go down from Texas and come back on a Greyhound with it. You know what I'm saying? But then
that was
stopped.
back then, though.
Got caught.
Yeah.
Damn,
Greyhound. That's pretty brave. Doing on a Greyhound.
I don't know if he didn't get caught. He got caught. They ran into the house.
Yeah, it was different though. Like as technology got better, they got more strict. Honestly, the 9/11 is when everything it all started after 9/11.
Yeah,
everything got super strict. Like it got bad. Like a lot of the stuff that used to be ran through the, I guess, border, drugs and everything, Canadian border.
Yeah,
it got strict. So because I remember that, and like 9/11 happened, and like the whole border got strict, both north and south. Flying in got strict. Hell, my brother and I, every time we went to Vegas, we got pulled over just when we did the metal detector through the check-in at the flight.
Yeah,
just to get scanned because we have beards. We had like long hair and beards. They thought we was Muslim and shit. So
you're smuggling that shit, huh?
No, they thought we were smuggling bombs.
Oh, they thought you were the Alibabas.
Yeah, because we were in between a bunch of Alibabas.
Damn.
Yeah, we told the brothers like, hey, yo, is it because y'all think we're Muslim? I was like, he told me the truth. He was like, yeah, that's the main reason. I was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, all right, you ain't lie to me. I mean, straight up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's been good besides all that?
No, man, just working. We finally got all my legal shit done. I just gotta wait for some paperwork to come in. Everything's everything's on my accounts, but paperwork, man, the government plays some games, man. They'll piss you off. You can't do nothing to them.
Yeah.
That's some shit. But other than that, man, I've been football. I'm really waiting for football season to start. College football.
You ain't watching none of the preseason games? I didn't.
I don't really
gonna lie.
I don't.
I was gonna watch some of them, but I might watch the Dallas game Saturday. I think Sunday or Saturday. I might watch
some of that. Season. I don't get excited for preseason anything.
Yeah.
I am taking my kid to go watch a couple of college basketball games this year, though. Trying to make it to the Duke and Carolina rivalries this year. Show her what it's all about, the girls and women.
Yeah.
So that way, hopefully, I can like push her to go to Carolina or something like that.
Yeah, man, I want to see Majestic. You better stop eating that damn Taco Bell. Yeah, you gotta have that shit parasite.
That food just don't taste right, man.
Bitch.
That food does like as soon as you take a bite out of it, anything from Taco Bell, it don't taste right.
You know, back in the days, maybe I'm tripping, but back in the days, Taco Bell wasn't that bad. You know what I mean?
Well, it didn't taste like cardboard.
It wasn't that bad. Now,
Taco Bell. You remember Target when they had that burger joint inside?
No, I remember Walmart having McDonald's in there.
Well, yeah, they did. But Target, where I lived, they used to have a burger place. Man, I forgot the name of it. And they were like grill burgers, man. They had like this one little, had like a burger. Like as soon as you walk to the entrance to the right side, there was like a burger spot. And they make burgers, fries, shakes, and everything. That was good.
Oh, I didn't see that. They got what is it called here in the Walmart here that they got? Not Jersey Mike's. Man, what the hell is it called? Charles or something like that, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Charlie's. I think Charlie, is it Charlie's?
Oh, Charlie's?
Something like that. You know what I mean? But they got that. But I remember back in the days, because you stay in little, not, I guess, yeah, it was a country town. It had a Walmart, and then they built a super Walmart, but they didn't have the McDonald's in their shit. But like when we went to like other like Charlotte County or Bradenton or something like that, we'll go to Walmart's and they have the McDonald's and shit in there. You know what I mean?
Speaking of Walmart's, man, there was I see where there's like a bunch of Walmarts that were shutting down because of the crime rates in the in the areas.
Yeah.
And I seen the I was looking at this graph where they were showing where a bunch of them were built and then shut down. And I saw where they were. I mean, it looked like a trend where they will build them in high crime areas, and because people are going to react, burn them down, loot them, Walmart collects, and then right after that, collecting the insurance, and they shut them down. I was they made out. They made money off the community. Community burned them down or looted them down, and they claimed the insurance, and then bam, they made double.
Yeah, that's might be
it's America.
Might be a reason. Yeah, might be a reason why they're doing it.
Yep. I did the same thing with all my main like tools and stuff. I was like, yo, there's some guys over there looking, he's about to steal it or whatever. Let him. I got a camera on there. I told him, I was like, I'll get my tool back and I get my money back. I was like, let him. I just care less. I ain't about to go out there and start no problem over no damn tool. I value my life over a tool more.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, just buy another one. You know what I mean, like, all that arguing over this shit. And stuff. Like, with these rich people, a lot of these, I've seen this one where this dude, they're trying to steal his Jaguar or whatever, and he tried to put up a fight. Man, get it up. You know what I mean? You got money, get that shit up, and wait for the insurance to kick in. You know what I mean?
Most likely got it on camera anyway.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, this shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, most cars like that, so it's like you never have no camera. Like, all right, so last year or 2 years ago, I had done some work for a gentleman, and then like he was one of his family members was a dealer for a Porsche.
Yeah.
For a Porsche dealer, and I think one of his mom's side grandfather owned one of the dealerships in our area, and I told my brother, was like, well, just get paid some cash and then do a trade for one of them Porsches that you wanted. They did it, and they installed cameras out the ass on those. Like, you got them where like they were plugged to the cloud, so now it takes care of the camera, or the insurance takes care of it. Ain't no way you can't put no all around 360 cameras on those, man. You just dumb as hell if you don't.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Marv? Give me a minute. What's up, Marv? You up? You've been having trouble. You've been coming up and dropping down.
Nah, I've been trying different ways. I'm messing with the little setup I got over here, trying different ways to hear the audio. Do you hear me the same way?
We hear you loud and clear.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
you loud and clear.
I don't want to always wear the big ass headphones. So I'm like trying different ways to mess with the audio over here. But I think it's okay now. So I mean, if you guys hear me good, then I guess I'm okay.
Oh no, you're fine. Ain't no static, no nothing.
Oh, great, awesome. Yeah, I was gonna send Einstein a link, a YouTube link, since y'all was talking about AI. Trump has sus. I didn't watch the whole video. I was like, man, I might as well just bring it to the channel. Trump was doing some new regulations to AI or something. Let me see.
That's the thing with AI. From here on out, whatever it is, it's gonna be trial and error. So when bad things happen, that's the only way you're gonna find out what type of laws there need to be.
My bad, y'all.
Because I think what's the big issue right now with in public is the Meta glasses. People have an issue with those.
What do you mean? I don't know what y'all talking about.
Just with Meta glasses, out and about in public, restaurants, wherever it be, I've seen like a lot of people where they're like making an issue about those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, yo, are you recording me? Because I do respect that. Like, if you're at a gym or whatever and you have those on, and you're recording. That's private.
Yeah,
Like,
that's crazy.
you gotta turn that shit off.
Yeah. I'd just record just to be walking around. I wouldn't like, there is a lot of them people that are getting mad that they, because you got a lot of them people that are walking around with the meta glasses trying to holler at chicks while they're on the meta glasses and shit. You know what I
Trying
mean?
to get in a
So
rage bait.
yeah, I guess trying to trying to holler at chicks and get viral moments and try to show, how people, I guess the macking and shit, whatever, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I guess a lot of women are getting turned off by that shit now. You know what I mean?
Women, they love that attention. They can get mad. They still like the attention.
Yeah.
They just like the way because you approach them.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing. A lot of
Not
the women
everybody's
are
that way.
a lot of people are mad with that, because of that. Walk up and the light is on and are you recording me? And then they start looking crazy and but they are making better they
Are you breaking up, Sky?
check them out when you check the glasses out or whatever. They're trash
You
as
broke
hell.
out a little bit, Sky. Like for the last
Yeah.
10-15 seconds, you broke up.
Oh, I was going away from the Wi-Fi. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that they're supposed to be getting better glasses that
Yeah.
actually can connect to YouTube and shit without having to do all that extra shit that I got to go through, which I still don't even know how to do it. You know what I mean? But I guess there's some extra, I have to screen record this and screen capture and do this and do that. You know what I mean? To do it. Now I don't know how to do it. But there is a way that I can record and go live while I'm on my glasses. But I just don't know how to do it. I got to get someone that knows what the fuck they're doing to do it and then show me how to do it. I got a screen share. I got to download a screen share app on my phone. And then, I got to set it up some type of way, the screen share, I guess, from the computer. You know what I mean? So I don't know how it's done. I know it's possible though. Marv, what you doing editing?
Nah, I got home kind of late and I was kind of tired. Thursdays and Fridays, I do like extracurriculars with my sons. So tonight was swimming.
Nice.
I get
That's
home
what's
late. But I was gonna show you. I sent you a link, a YouTube link, but I could probably try to show it here myself.
Yeah, if you can, 'cause
some
I'm
AI
going to
stuff. It was just part of your
Yeah.
conversation and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you want to, if you can, yeah, 'cause I'm going to get me some to eat right quick down the
Oh,
road.
let me see if I
Before
let
the
me
jerk
see if it
man.
works.
I got to go to the jerk chicken man. You know what I mean?
Oh, you like that jerk chicken?
Yeah.
Spicy ass shit.
Yeah. They're not making spicy. You want medium? No, I want no medium. I'm spicy that shit.
Oh nah. I like jerk chicken, not spicy. If they can make it not so spicy, I don't like it too spicy.
I like jerk chicken, curry chicken, what other chicken? Barbecue chicken. I had to eat pretty much chicken any kind of way. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
You had Thai curry before?
Shit, I'll try it. And I'm not even saying I haven't had it.
It's green.
But
They make a green curry and they make a red curry.
Hey man, I'll try it.
Oh, all right. You're adventurous when it comes to food?
Oh, not really, but it's chicken, so you know what I mean. Sounds safe. You really can't fuck up chicken up there. You know, if you fuck up chicken, there's something wrong. That's all. Said, no, damn, not spicy. Yeah, I like mine spicy, badass.
Nah, badass. I don't really like spicy stuff like that, man. Like if it's overpowering the flavor, nah. But if I could taste what I'm eating, the seasoning and then a little bit of spice, all right, cool.
Lemon pepper chicken is my favorite chicken.
Yo, do you hear an echo when I talk?
No, sir.
Oh, all right, bet.
Are you trying to phone? What do you think about this AI shit, Marv?
You was kind of answering for me earlier. I don't really got a problem because you was right. I don't really have a problem with AI like that. I use it.
Yeah.
But as far as like the Matrix type stuff and using us as like batteries and all right, that's kind of weird. It's scary because at this point, you could actually it can actually kind of be real now the way things are going. So it's kind of believable. It's weird. It's kind of believable. Before, like when the Matrix came out, it was just a movie, and I wasn't taking none of that serious. And they had their little conspiracy theories, but I'm not really. Nah, but now,
like Epoxy said, man, you know what I mean? Back in, you remember James Bond in the 70s, 80s? You know what I mean? He had the watch on. You know what I mean? Shit.
There's a lot of stuff back then. G.I. Joe. They was using FaceTime, bro. I seen it. The Jetsons was doing all type of stuff that they doing now, except for the flying cars. And even that probably is gonna be popping off soon.
Shit, you didn't see what my brother did the other day? Shit, in Florida. My brother did this on his show. He showed on his show in Florida. You know what I mean? They done signed some shit where they got like basically they're gonna try to open up air taxis here in Florida. You know
air taxis.
Yes, yeah, air taxis. You know what I mean? They already got the permits and building the shit because we got the infrastructure and shit, and they're doing it because you always hear about Florida's drivers are this, Florida drivers no. Them are the motherfucking up north drivers for one, but yes, the damn roads are fucking congested. So shit, you get them air taxis, shit, it relieves all that shit.
Yo, imagine doing drive-bys on those air taxis.
That'd be wild as hell.
Yo, I did see when I was in California a couple weeks ago. We was in. Remember when I cammed up and I was in the restaurant with my shorty? We was outside. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
But right where we were sitting, right like to the right of me, there was these cars that there's no driver in it, just drives itself.
Yeah, I forget what are they called?
I forgot what it was called. Yeah, it had a funny name. Yo,
yeah, I haven't been there, but I've seen the bitches. See, and I'm gonna tell you, in my area where I'm at, I might run across that type of shit. You know what I mean? Shit, in my area, no, I'm not talking about just St. Pete, but if I ever go to Tampa area, I'm pretty sure they got them type of shit there. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man. Crazy.
What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. Air taxis, you know what I mean? Fucking Back to the Future, Jetson type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's where we at right now, man. Yo, and it was crazy is how fast it's progressing now. That's what's rather amazing. Like the way is just like we got these chatbots in our hands now.
Yeah.
And we could do all type of stuff. Like our phones are more powerful than the computers. My computer, I had a CompuServe in 1998 or something, 97, when my dad bought our first computer. Our phones today are more powerful than that joint over there from 1997. Our little phones, these little phones are more powerful. You could do all type of stuff on this phone right now, son. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe a lot of the stuff that's going on now. I actually wouldn't be believing it. But hey, we here now, man. And people like Skywalker is scared. AI gonna take over.
No. See, I'm not scared of it. I just see, you know what I mean? If people keep on telling me no, or no one's turn around, AI is doing shit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. It's not about being scared. It's just okay.
Hey, I said it was scary myself. There's nothing wrong with having a little fear because imagine a world where the robots take over. That ain't scary. Yeah, that's scary because now we're gonna be the slaves, and it's not about color this time. It's not about where you from or none of that. It's not about rich or poor. You're gonna be a slave just because you are human. That's never happened in human history. That's never happened. It's always been about you are slavery because of war, or you was low class or color. It was all these different stipulations. But now, just because you're a human, you can be a slave to a robot, like to the AIs.
I
It's
know it's
nuts,
far
huh?
fetched, and it's not like I'm saying like I said. I know Nate's gonna come up here and talk shit. I'm not scared of it. I'm just seeing shit. And then like I said, when I call it out, y'all say I'm scared of it, but then it is what I said. You know what I mean? Shit, AI is listen. You can say what you want. That goddamn AI shit that they got, that shit has feelings. That shit be in his
Or
feelings all the
Tozus,
goddamn time. Yeah,
the
that shit be in his
tolling.
feelings all the time. Yeah, that shit be in his feelings all the time. Now you get that and you add human cells to the shit. Then you add real feelings. Man, why would you want that shit? You know what I mean? That's just, just throwing that shit out there. Not really that you know what I'm saying? But come on now. You know what I mean? You don't want that shit.
I don't know. You think that that Tozus shit really has feelings?
Yeah. Let me get a
Yeah, hell
let me get
yeah.
the chicken plate with mac and cheese and baked beans.
Oh my
Yeah,
man.
let me get
Oh,
it
wait,
spicy.
hold on. What did you order? What did you order?
Mac and cheese and baked beans.
You at
The
the soul
chicken
food?
plate.
You at the soul food spot?
Yeah, man, I can't say macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna get macaroni and cheese. No, it's
They're
mac
gonna
and
look at
cheese.
him funny.
Yeah, you can't say it, man. Mac and cheese, man. Yeah. I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
say macaroni and cheese,
Yeah,
man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think nobody says
Shit.
macaroni and cheese anymore. It's always mac and cheese.
Say sweet potato.
If you say macaroni and cheese, you ain't never been to the hood or been
You have
around
to
nowhere.
say
You know what I'm
sweet
saying?
potato. You have to say
Sweet
sweet potato. Yeah, no, you can't say that, Epoxy. You can't say
Nah,
that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I know you know. It gotta be sweet potato. If you're gonna order
Yeah,
sweet
sweet
potato, it gotta
potato.
be. And I don't care where you're from, Dominican, Mexican, Puerto Rican,
Sweet
Cuban,
potato.
Chinese. You better try to say sweet potato.
Yeah. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Sweet potato.
Hey, you got potato salad. You know what I'm saying? You got potato salad, collard greens, rice, mac and cheese, and baked beans. You get rib
That's
tips.
everything you get? That's everything you get?
No, that's
No
what you get.
protein.
It comes with two sides. It comes
Oh,
with two sides, but rice comes with everything. You know what I mean? Unless you just get the bird. They
do they
got
have
rib tips. They got
soul rolls?
No, they got rib tips, slab of meat only, know what I'm saying? Slab of meat only. That's the white meat, dark meat. You know what I mean? That's it. They got ribs and chicken. I
They
don't
got
eat the
turkey
ribs because it's
ribs.
pork. Nope. They
They don't
got
got turkey
if
ribs.
they
Turkey
have beef
ribs.
ribs,
They're
if they
good.
have
They're good, Marvel. They're
Yes.
good.
Turkey
if they
ribs
have
is
beef ribs, I get it.
that's a thing?
Yeah. I'm
Turkey.
telling
I've
you, it's
heard of
good.
turkey neck. I've heard of turkey necks, not no damn turkey
Turkey
ribs.
ribs.
Yeah, turkey ribs. Soul
You
food restaurant
bugging.
down here.
You
Yeah.
bugging. There ain't no turkey
I'm not
ribs.
playing. There's a
Nah.
place down here called the Souls. No, not the Souls, but they have turkey barbecue ribs and they got soul rolls. It's like a roll. It's like a roll, but they put like barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, your cabbage. It's like in a roll, like a
Oh,
Chinese roll, but it's a
my
soul
lady,
roll.
man, my lady does like in a bowl, call it a soul bowl. You know what I mean? Puts the
Yeah,
collard greens,
they
baked
got
I
that
never
here
beans,
too.
heard of
Yeah.
cheese,
turkey
rice,
ribs in my life.
with the
Turkey ribs.
lamb chops, baked chicken or the turkey necks.
Turkey
I haven't
ribs don't
heard
even have
turkey.
a ring to it. It don't even
Nah,
sound like it go together. Turkey ribs, they don't even got a flow.
I haven't heard of turkey
It
ribs. I've
sound
heard of
good,
turkey
but it's
necks. I ain't
good.
no turkey ribs though.
I'm sure it tastes good. I'm just like, dang, I never heard of that.
Let me see the name of the place down here. Yo,
Badass. What it
what up?
is.
What's up,
What
badass?
up? What's
How
up,
y'all
badass?
doing?
Badass came to
Chilling,
talk
man,
about
chilling.
some ribs, some spicy. Yo, matter of
So
fact, badass. I actually thought about you earlier. It's mad weird because I
See, I
only
just
know you
showed
from
you.
here.
I just showed you before. Look,
Yo, what
look
was
what I'm
that thing you
getting.
was talking about, Skywalker? Didn't something happen in West Tennessee? And you said nobody was talking about it? You showed it earlier.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I thought about Badass. I'm
So,
like, isn't that where Badass live in West Tennessee?
thank you.
What are you talking
You
about?
have a good night. So in Tennessee, and I think in Nashville, you know what I mean? 23-year-old Jit done shot a 56-year-old man at a U-Haul over they're arguing over a drink, and nobody's talking about it. You know what I mean? They had it on the news, and that's it. But nobody's talking about it, and I just wanted to know why ain't
That's
nobody really talking about that shit. And I already
that's
know
like
why,
Middle
because it's
Tennessee.
yeah. So, but I already know why nobody's talking about it because it was a white man that got deleted by a black 23-year-old. So it don't fit the narrative. You know what I mean? So that's why I was talking about it from.
Right.
Wondering why Ben Crump and them ain't talking about this shit or trying to help the people out. But you know,
You said it was the guy who got shot was a white guy?
yeah, he was a 56-year-old white man.
And he was shot by a black kid?
Yeah, 23-year-old.
Why are you saying they won't? Why are you saying? Well, what's your reason? Don't make sense. I would think the public would love to talk about that. That's like right up.
But they're not.
Ain't this supposed to be a racist country? People always say it's racist over here. They could blame blacks right there. Oh, look at these animals, heathens.
Yeah, actually, it don't work like that in the South.
What's up, badass?
Actually, it don't work like that.
What's up?
Yeah.
Tell me how it worked.
We just move on.
Oh, my fault. All right, man.
I'm just saying, like, with a situation like that in the South, that's not talked about.
Right.
You know what I mean? Now, if it was a cop, if it was a cop, and then whether it was white or black cop, yeah, it would be talked about. But when it's civilian shit, nah, it's not talked about. So,
wow.
Trust me, I grew up in Memphis most of my life.
Unless it's like the Nolan Wells shit, you know what I mean? The white dudes and the black jet was deleted. You know what I mean?
And see, in Memphis, it probably wouldn't even be talked about like that. It wouldn't be like a priority type deal.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I like about Memphis. They don't make everything racial. Like when you go to say Atlanta or certain other inner city states, they don't make everything racial. So like
Badass is right because we got pockets of like neighborhoods and areas here where everybody's integrated. It's like you ever heard of the term race in place? In the South, that's how it is, man. Where you're from don't really matter where your skin, because the majority of the people like that are minorities, those white boys are from those areas. Like, and if it's anybody outside of that, it's like, I mean, what are you gonna do? You have to battle everybody in there. And the majority of people that are not from these areas are the ones that talk the most. I was like, bro, you're not even from these areas. You just adapted because you think it's cool. Like, that ain't cool. Like John Morant.
Hey, that's true.
And like a lot of these other players, like these other kids that grew up good, it's like, bro, like you creating a character just because you got money now.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's crazy. Like Lil White. Lil White from Memphis. The white boy's crazy, man.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell people that about you. They think I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what you're talking about. Look, I live here. I live in Florida. I live down south. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I live in a fucking neighborhood that, look, the neighborhood I'm in right now is all fucking white people, black people. Over there around the golf course, white people, black people, Mexican, Spanish, Spain, everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like, it's all diverse. You know what I mean? So, you look downtown, you go downtown, you see everybody's chilling, hanging out at bars and doing things together. You know what I mean? It's not like, I just don't understand why people.
I think that's more of like the West Coast thing, Sky.
Yeah.
Like when people envision stuff like that, they think about the West Coast because there's like segregated ass neighborhoods, not over here.
You go to Tampa in Ybor, you know what I mean? That's the shit party. That's the party strip of Tampa, you know what I mean?
That's how the entire East Coast is, really, man. Like everybody it's like a big party just rolling around.
Look it down in Miami. Look how it is in Miami.
Miami, man. Miami, for being Miami, people walking around mean as hell. Everybody got a mean mug and everything. I mean, I can see why.
They're all shit. Look at all the rappers. You got a white boy, B.O.B. Kosher. You got a white boy, 1900 Rugrat. You got a white boy, Babytron. And guess who they're hanging out with? All them dudes in the hood down there. You know what I mean? You got even Texas, around Texas area. You got, Sauce Walker and Mexican OT and all them hanging out with each other. They show this shit. You see it. You know what I mean? And I don't understand why people just, it's so racist and white people, Mexican, black, everybody. And, it's so racist in the South. No, it ain't. I don't know.
No, it's not like what people think
like
it
that,
is.
but yeah.
And, it's the people that don't live in the South say, hey, the South is so racist and blah, blah. It's like, y'all don't even live here. How the fuck y'all know other than what y'all see on TV?
Man, everybody down here is just like interracially married, had kids with everybody else. It doesn't. The South, this does not look like what people think it used to look like, man. Everybody is mixed the hell down here. From Mexicans getting in with the black people with the white people, Asians, and then you have like the people that are already mixed making babies with other man. That's how it is over here.
Yeah.
Yep. So squirrels getting coochie.
I can just show you. I can just show you my immediate family, and I know people are going to say, "Oh, that's anecdotal." Yeah, okay, so what? But this is a big view of what you see down here. You know what I mean? In my family, you got, you know what I'm saying? Some of my family with white people, some of my family members with black people, and some of them are with Spanish people. You know what I mean? So I can just show y'all just in my own family, but of course, oh yeah, that's just anecdotal. That's just anecdotal. You know what I mean? So. Yeah.
Well, that's a social media talking point. Anecdotal.
Yeah. You can ask my brother.
That's
You know
all
what I
it
mean?
is.
My brother, his two kids are white. You know what I mean? My two kids are mixed. His two kids are mixed, Mexican and white. My two kids are Mexican and black. My cousin got 6 fucking kids with a Haitian. You know what I mean? And his sister got fucking 4 or 5 kids with a fucking Haitian. You know what I mean? The cousin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My other brother, he got a white chick that had 5 kids with. You know what I mean? 4 kids with him. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
my
man,
brother, he got
hold back, huh?
yeah. Then then you got some of my cousins and aunties are with Mexican people. You know what I mean? I got my uncle. He's done been with black chicks. He got a black kid. You know what I'm saying? And now he got a Spanish lady. And he's married to a Spanish lady. So man, we a real melting pot. What they talking about melting pot? This is a melting pot down here in Florida, in my opinion,
Right.
from what I've seen. But
That's
let the internet say otherwise.
Yep.
Yo, badass.
Yo.
You know where Primrose Circle is?
What area?
Nashville. It's in the Belmont Hillsborough section. You know that
So
area?
is that like fully see Nashville from here is about 3 hours. And then you got like Murfreesburg, and, Cooksville and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to
You know
live
what I mean?
and I used to live downtown Nashville by a farmer's market. You know where that is?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I used to live down there like
See,
2 or 3 years.
what a lot of people don't realize, when you come into Nashville, you actually come into Nashville off the highway. You know what I mean? There's no back roads that you can come into Nashville itself. It's off the highway.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
Nashville is cool, but I don't care for Nashville. The downtown area is
stuck back in time.
That downtown
Well,
area
no.
was real nice when I was out there. I was out
Yeah,
there in
it's nice.
2006, and it was real nice, bro. It was like a
Yeah, the
like, it was-
downtown area is nice.
yeah.
That's true.
Then you got Music Row down there. I think it's called Music Row, where all them
Yeah, that's
studios.
downtown.
Yeah, I remember all that.
That's
Used
like
to live in Gatlinburg.
no,
Yeah, I like-
Gatlinburg is super nice. Super nice.
Yep.
Oh, what's that?
Especially in the fall time.
That's in
Gatlinburg.
Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah,
That's
that's in
like
Tennessee.
close.
Yeah.
It's like close by like Pigeon Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice in fall
Pigeon Forge is
time.
nice too.
springtime,
Yeah. You got to get all your
winter
groceries and
time.
food though when you're up there.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
especially
Oh
for
yeah.
certain seasons. You ain't making it. If you make
You
it
gotta
down,
lock
you
that
gotta
shit
get on
up too.
off road. Yep.
Fucking black bears and cougars and shit. You gotta lock that shit down.
Yo, badass. You scared of AI too?
Nah.
You think it will?
Nah, I don't
You
have.
think it will take over society?
Nah, because the line of work that I do, AI could never take over. So no.
Mm.
That is true.
You
I
think?
don't know.
You
I
said
don't
you
know.
build cars? You said you
Seen
build
a
cars?
robot. Seen a robot.
Yeah,
I seen a
build
robot.
cars,
I seen
body
a
work.
robot fixing. Hold up. I seen a robot fixing on cars. All they got to do is implement AI to it.
Son.
Yeah, that was AI.
Get on him, badass. Get on him, badass. He's trying to scare you. Look at him.
Nah, I want to hear badass response. I want to hear this.
No, I'm serious. If I can find the video, I'll show you. I played it up here. A robot was fixing on the car, doing everything what it needed to be done.
What was it fixing
You know what I
though?
mean? At the time, it was on like underneath. It had it jacked up, and it was underneath the right tire, but it didn't. The tire was off. So whatever it was fixing, it was underneath there fixing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was
it was
AI.
jacked up in the air. It wasn't AI.
It was AI.
No, that
Now,
was real. Just like them.
I will tell you, like when it comes to like the car dealership world, the cars are not painted by humans; they're actually painted by robots.
The machine, yeah.
At the dealership, and it's been like that for years, and decades.
They're damn near assembled by robots.
Big parts.
Well, like the big parts, you've got humans that actually run the machines, and the machines do the heavy lifting and all this stuff. But the machines have to be there. I mean, humans have to be there to actually run the machines.
Yeah.
But when it comes to
certain parts that need to be riveted
robots
or bolted
paint the
in,
car.
like some machines do that. Yeah. Yep. That is right.
Okay.
Yeah, robots have to. They do the paint. Humans don't do the paint unless it's like a German-made car or something like that. Then it may be painted by humans.
Shouldn't it stay that way though? Shouldn't this AI and this robot stuff stay like that, where they're really just assisting us and helping the work be a little easier and smoother? But the humans should be
You know
controlling
the
everything.
thing about that, Marvel? I
What up?
think the robot thing and AI taking over a lot of humans' jobs all over the world. I feel like that's a thing to lower the birth rate, because I mean, think about it. Let's say 60% of the workforce is all AI robot. You know, people that want to get married and have kids, they're going to be debating if they want to have kids. I mean, you know, that's the thing. Is like, what do you want to bring 2-3 kids in the world if it's going to be a struggle to get a job or get something where, you know, the AI is already doing it and you're going to get paid peanuts.
Epoxy, you know what's sad is that they're telling me I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But the richest man in the world, Elon Musk, has said himself, you know what I'm saying? We got to be careful with AI. You know what I mean? And he's not the only person that has said it. You know what I mean? So it's crazy when I say it, but yeah, when they say it, I guess they're crazy too. You know what I mean? When they're the ones that building the shit and they're telling us that we got to be careful with the shit. But I'm crazy. You're right. You're right.
So I got a question for y'all. What's the earliest memory that y'all have when it comes to AI? What's the earliest memory?
Earliest memory? Like, what do you mean memory?
Yeah, how
Like,
far ago?
Of AI? Like when it first started? Is that what you mean?
Wait, what?
Yep.
I don't
Shit,
understand
about a
the
year
question.
ago. Shit,
When
about
was
a
the
year and
first
a half
time I
ago,
was
2 years.
using AI, or when? I don't understand the question.
Well, just in general, like how far can you go back where you can remember when AI started?
Oh, damn.
Probably like the touch screens, like monitors when they started coming out. Like,
I've been hearing the words artificial intelligence. I've been hearing that since like probably the 90s, like in movies and stuff, but it never hit until
It
it's
never
hit
was
now.
implemented. Yeah.
But
Now
I
it's
do
just
remember
everywhere.
hearing about
I got
that.
something for y'all.
Remember the movie iRobot and stuff? That was all AI stuff.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got something for you. So FedEx, Memphis is the hub for FedEx. It's the birthplace of FedEx, right?
Mm-hmm.
With
They got the
FedEx,
drones, right?
they got drones. You know, that just came about a few years ago. But in the warehouse itself, they've actually got scanners that work off AI. That they'll pull the packages off the belts and put it to a certain place. You know what I mean? And this has been going on since, like Marv said, the 90s. So AI has been around, but it was a different name for it.
Yeah, AI definitely has been around for a long time. The progression of it used to be kind of slow to the public, and now that it's with the public, it's progressing real fast. But something I learned a long time ago was whatever we have in the public the government and all they've been had it. They've been testing it out.
30, 40 years.
They've been ahead of it. And then they then they let us get it and stuff like that.
It was too.
They
I guess they figured it wasn't time for us to have that technology.
Yeah, like computers, man. Computers itself, they were big ass, huge blocks, huge square with just mad light in them. And we wasn't having them at all. They were using them for whatever they were using them for. And then they started making these
IBM.
personal computers. Yeah. Yep. IBMs and all that. Macintosh.
Well, you gotta look at it though. When the government know that there's a game changer, okay, we can't put this out right now. It's gonna take X amount of years for us to research it, make it better, make it good, and bam, we can put it out, and we'll charge a shitload of money for it. And as time goes on, okay, we can actually make it cheaper.
Yep.
Right.
Because that's how the email and the internet was started with by the government as a projects. It's like the highway system that was just for the military. And then it turns
talking about like the Autobahn with over there in Germany and stuff. Yeah, yep. I think when they started building them here, they were just used for the military here too in the beginning, right? Apox, or am I bugging? The highways.
No, everything's the same way. It's the same way.
Structure.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the highways originally was for military and
agriculture, stuff like that.
It's like with technology, like with the internet, email, and like all the other stuff like AI, the government's already had like VR. Remember VR? VR was the first thing, virtual reality. And they already had it because that's how they trained military soldiers. And then we had Call of Duty and all that, the games and stuff. So it slowly trickles out into the public. And then because they already have something new coming in.
Yeah, don't y'all remember as kids, those little,
What's up, man?
Tamagotchi eggs that you had to hatch?
Yeah, my sister had that.
Yeah, it's one of the first remnants that I can remember of what AI was. It had its own little brain. It had its own little thing.
You had to feed them
right. It would die and things like that. So, that for me there is with that. But AI, look,
I forgot about that.
Get used to it. It's here. It ain't going nowhere, and people are gonna use it for all kinds of crazy things. So I don't know. That's all I can say. But
might as well just send the Astro. Fuck it, man. Blow this shit up.
I mean, at this point, they could just create humans.
But hey, at the same time, everybody thought crypto would be the majority today's time,
That shit unfair.
and it's not.
Yeah,
Crypto is trash.
I think, but hold up, Jazz. I think they just did. I just think they just did a trial and error. You know what I'm saying, to try it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think in the next.
I can't hold you though.
That's what it's gonna be.
With that video that you just sent me, and I only watched like half of it. I'm telling you now, they can go so many different ways with this. What they can do with this, they can actually bring a body back to life.
Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, telling you, listen, people don't want this shit, but y'all think, oh, it's here. Yeah, okay, keep it here. You're giving AI, you know what I'm saying, access to everything, then you're giving it the feelings. Fucking kind of shit is that? What sense does that make? It says the AI is doing most of the computing. Yes, of course we know that. But
Sounds
then
like how we were created, huh?
And then when they took it away, you know what I mean? There's like, no, and then they took it away. Then they took it away, right? And then they seen that it didn't act the same way. And then once they put, I forgot what the hell it was, what it's called, the cells or whatever. When they put them back, it started, I don't know why would you want that. AI, there's nothing wrong with it. But why give AI feelings?
Because I mean, when I graduated with
well, hold up. It isn't that they gave AI feelings. It's that they attached it to actual living.
You didn't even see the whole thing at the end.
I said, I only saw half of it.
But that's what I'm saying. So at the end, basically, it says that when it takes away the human component, yes, it still, you know what I'm saying, does what it does, but then it acts weird. But as soon as you put because they wanted to say, then when you put the human aspect back, that's when it basically catches feelings. You know what I mean? But that's how it's explained it.
Yes, pretty much. Yes, but
no, that's what it said. That's how I explained it. That's why you should have watched it.
Tissue. It's bouncing off of neurons off the living tissue is what they did. They didn't create. What they did is create neuron paths. Okay, they created neuron paths which could be laid across like a chipboard, like where the soldering points are. That's all they did. They soldered basically human cells to a chip and activated the human cells.
Nah, hell nah.
See,
Shit,
you
nah.
didn't. You didn't.
I ain't
you
going for
didn't
that
even,
shit.
you
Nah.
listen. You got
I gotta
to.
watch
You,
the rest of it. I know, but from what I
yes,
gathered
because
about halfway through,
Nah.
that's what I saw.
so badass. They done did it already. They done had it where they had the some rat. What did you just say, Einstein?
Rat
What is
and
this?
human
What's the name of
neural
it? Neuro, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they were
path.
playing pongs together. Then they did one where they put some this shit, the neural paths in the robot, and it just started moving around by itself. Then they did it and they put it in the computer, and the motherfuckers playing Doom.
Yep. Show them the video,
To
bro.
take
Show them the
to
video.
take human cells and put it on a microchip. A
Yes.
microchip cannot read a human cell
No.
because it has these
No,
starting.
the microchip
They
is being
created neural
powered.
paths.
Yes.
No.
They created
Nope.
neural paths. What they did is they took cells that were healthy. There's a guy who created 4 nutrients that can neutralize that cell and bring it back to a brand new cell. Now they take that cell and create neural paths.
Yep.
They create like 200,000 neural paths, and they put
More
them
than
and
that, but
spread them
yeah.
across a chipboard. The chipboard, it bonds to the chipboard flat, and it connects to the links itself. And then they activate it with AI,
What they doing,
and the
brother?
thing starts moving shit, bro. The brain,
Nah,
the tissue starts working like a human.
I'm not trying to cut y'all off. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but y'all got to prove to me that you can put human tissue on a fucking chip and it grabs to it. Nah, you can show me a video all day. Show me the actual proof because
I was thinking the
y'all
same
can't
thing
prove to
earlier.
me. Nah, fuck that. Nah,
I was
fuck
thinking the
that.
same thing
Hey,
earlier.
y'all
I didn't even
can't.
see with my own eyes that I agree
Y'all
with that.
cannot
Yeah.
prove to me. Y'all cannot prove to me that that is not AI video. Show me a video, but show me the
That's
proof at
Southern
the
right
same
there. We
time.
don't believe shit until we see it. That's a Southern thing.
These have actual people who created things.
Bullshit.
It has
Mm.
actual evidence.
Bullshit.
Doctors.
Bullshit.
You can look
Bullshit.
it up yourself.
That's what you wanted to
You
be.
jiving.
Let's see.
Hey, that's what you wanted to be, bullshit, but it ain't.
Hey,
Skynet
you
is
gotta,
coming,
hey,
y'all.
you gotta show the proof. You gotta show the proof. A
Y'all
video
been
does
hanging
not
around 12
say.
man too much.
All right, you'll see it.
Hey, a video does not say this is a real video. We don't know who made the video. I'm just
It
saying.
was
Follow the doctors or the scientists who created these paths or these positions or these models that can do this. Go look up the history of those. Those guys, they talked about 40.
Yeah, it ain't too crazy badass because Microsoft has a
badass.
they've had money for this to like where they're funding it as well too, so it ain't that crazy.
Badass. This shit is real
So
badass.
this is the same shit in the Spider-Man movie where who was the
Yeah.
dude, the black dude that was a tar like substance and whatever he gets hold
Oh,
of
Venom.
and blah blah. Nah, fuck that. Nah.
Oh, badass is getting. You don't like it now. You don't like it now.
Hey, Epoxy.
He gets stupid like that.
Hey,
Yeah. I told you.
Hey,
It
Epoxy.
gets too
Mom
creepy.
was like, "Hey, man, badass, you scared of it?" He was like, "Nah. Now that he's hearing this,
Nah,
he done
I'm
changed
not
his
scared of
tune."
it.
That's doing too
I got
much.
shit.
I feel like
I
badass
got
things like
shit.
that's doing too much.
Nah, fuck that. Hey, I got shit that'll tear that microchip up.
Some fire, some water. Hey,
Nah, I got something worse than that.
you got some C4.
What if they got that microchip
You got
throughout
some
the
damn
whole
grenades
body
over
and it
there.
just
I know
repairs
you do.
itself on an instant, and whatever you do to try to destroy it, it just comes back. You know they got
and see,
metal, right?
that's some Marvel story shit right there.
No, you know
See,
they
that's
got
the Terminator. See, the liquid guy, Terminator, what, 2, 3?
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
he's
they
like
got liquid
liquid.
metal.
Actual liquid that does that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
See, y'all been watching too many goddamn movies.
bars,
Mm-hmm. And see, I don't believe in conspiracies.
Yeah.
See.
Crazy.
Mm-mm.
There is this
Good
metal when you
conversation,
put
Quit trying to scare
electricity through
badass.
it.
Quit trying to scare his ass, man. Y'all
Good
gonna make his
conversation.
badass have nightmares at night.
Nah, I'm a nightmare. I'm the
He's
fucking
gonna
nightmare.
he's gonna hang out here and go back to his wife. He's like, you hear these dumbass Mexicans talking about some AI?
Yeah.
And my wife is conservative as all get out. She's like, these
Oh,
motherfuckers are crazy.
yeah, he
Wait
would
till
be
they
right.
start seeing it in the news.
If it was
They
something
ain't
that
gonna
serious,
see
they
it in the
wouldn't show
news.
it
They
on
ain't
the
gonna
news.
believe it
Yeah,
because like
they wouldn't
they
show it.
ain't gonna believe it because look what they're doing with the UFO shit. They're all bringing out all this UFO shit and nobody believes it. So
That's hologram. How's holograms?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Plasma.
nobody's believing
It's
it.
like plasma.
Yo,
I guess this.
let's watch this
Go
video
ahead, my
real
bad.
quick. This is a 1 minute short.
Hey Marv. Hey Marv.
What up?
Let me tell you something, Marv.
Uh
I'm falling back.
Uh
You got to get
oh.
acclimated.
oh.
Acclimated.
Oh.
I want to see. I want to see. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Then tell me if you hear this joint. But this is how. Here's how biocomputing works. So let's see what they talk.
Imagine a world where our brain cells are grown on silicon chips. Sounds like sci-fi, right? But we're kind of
That
on
shit
our
ain't
way.
even American.
Our brain cells naturally communicate with each other using electrical impulses. And researchers have found a way to grow clusters of our human brain cells and then place them on top of silicon semiconductors. They then connect this device to a computer and test what sort of tricks or tasks these living human brain cells perform. Biology and synthetic hardware merge. Now, this type of deep tech is only just starting. It's called biocomputing, or perhaps organic computing, or even wetware. Cue all sorts of questions. What can actual brain neurons do for modern day computing? What can living human cells do that man-made hardware can't? And will we one day live in a world where some of our machines are both living and artificial? Watch our show, Primer, on Bloomberg Originals.
Yo,
that's AI. That's the gayest video I've ever seen in my life. That's
These
AI
now,
all day.
everything's AI now.
That
Everything's
is
AI
AI
now.
all
Even
get
if
out.
it's AI, like it ain't right. You can't do that. Look, so every
No.
like every doctor and everybody, like when I graduated from electrical engineering, computer science, you take these little oaths that you're only supposed to make technology, create ideas for the advancement of humankind.
All right,
That shit's
Einstein.
too far. It's just too far. Like
Yeah,
these are
it
the two
is.
things. There's like you can't. There's like certain paths you can go, but this is a little too far because we know it's
Yeah,
only going to
that's
be used for weapons and like
Hmm.
just changing like the human genome and all that and trying to play fucking God. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
exactly
I
what
got
it is.
one
Motherfuckers
even
are
better for
trying to
you.
prove that God ain't real so goddamn bad. This is what they want to fucking do. You know what I mean?
Nah. God
Yeah,
ain't got nothing
that's
to do
what
with
it
that.
is. That's what it is.
I got one even better for you. Look up videos where you got people that take their PlayStations and gaming systems to these guys to repair them, and they take them apart and find like roaches and all that bullshit
Oh,
in
that's
there.
nasty.
And
That's
the fucking
nasty.
roaches got DNA and shit all over the chips and all that shit, but the fucking gaming system won't work. Yeah, that
What?
shit ain't true. Nah,
What?
that shit ain't true.
You got roach nut all over the circuitry.
What?
Fucking roach leaving DNA on the circuit chips, and that motherfucker won't work. But they telling me,
Oh, you
I'm
funny as
telling you,
hell,
look,
badass.
hey, no bullshit. Look that shit up. Look that shit up. Look up PlayStation repairs, and when they take them apart, it's got roaches and shit all on the inside, and the
Yeah, because
gaming
that's
system won't
because
work.
they destroyed it. You know what I mean? They found a way to merge the two. You know what I mean? It's different. We'll be all right, badass. You know what I mean? It'll be all right. We might not be here when AI takes over. We'll be gone. Everybody, you muted, Marv.
Oh,
I
my
don't know if
bad.
you were
I
talking.
actually looked up what badass was saying, and this joint is disgusting. Seeing all these roaches on the PS. I'll show it. I'll show it. This shit nasty.
You got to pull it up.
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up right now. My bad. Son.
Oh, okay. I thought you were watching it and we couldn't see it.
This is nasty. Okay, where we at? Right here. Okay. This is bad.
Man, what the hell?
Damn.
About 10 of them. We now close friends. Couldn't get rid of them.
He made a song out that. Yo, look at that, man.
I live with roaches. About 10 of them. We now close.
Yo,
that's just nasty.
If you repaired game systems and the customer bought this in, and this was a condition, as a customer, would you try to negotiate the repair price on this? This PS5 actually was killed by roaches. It destroyed the power supply.
Wow.
But the price is the price. We're not moving on it. We're going to charge you extra. Just what it is.
Damn. I don't know if I would have touched that shit.
Yeah, all that DNA on there. Yeah.
I would have gave that back. I would have gave it back and told him I ain't messing with that. You might as well go buy you a new one. Yeah, Mikey in the back.
Oh man. Light skinned rabbi.
Yeah, man. Wagwan fam.
Mike.
What's good, y'all?
What up?
What's good,
What up?
Mike?
What's good, man? What y'all up to?
Shit, tell me, man.
What y'all niggas
Tell me,
talking about? What you N-words are doing?
We was talking about some AI stuff.
About
AI taking over the world.
About to get an AI girlfriend if this baby don't listen right here, man.
Oh, you one of those? You'll get a sex bot?
Hell no,
Hey,
man.
Mike gonna get his ass beat tonight.
Trying to catch a body tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, you get replaced by a robot, babe. How would you feel?
What's up, Chocolate?
Kill me.
What's up, Chocolate?
Nazes.
It's the first thing she talking about smells like whores in here. Yeah.
That's messed up, Nazes. You said that as soon as Chocolate came in. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I thought that was your girl. I thought that was your girl.
Hey, we the good fellas.
Yeah.
We the good fellas. Word up.
That's right.
Yo, badass. What you think about them sex bots?
No comment. No comment. No comment.
Badass say you ain't get me in trouble. Yeah.
Hey, them motherfuckers ain't pay no bills. Yeah, them motherfuckers can't pay no bill. No comment.
Yo, them joints is gonna hit. You know how many people is gonna have any kind of sex bot? Any kind. They'll just have it could just be a butt. Somebody they gonna be flying out the stores. Telling you.
We know you gonna buy one, and you gonna speak Spanish.
Badass. Take it easy, Papa.
Oh, Mar gonna be out there speaking Spanish.
Today,
no audio.
Yo.
Hola.
Make a deaf sex bot.
Yo.
Chocolate's gonna make a story about it now. She said, "Funny, I was just talking about this earlier."
Word, Chocolate don't got a AI sex bot story.
You know what? That shit might be selling now. You know what I mean? Considering what the hell's going on nowadays, it might be total recall type shit.
That should be like that shit. I don't care about your feelings.
3 titties, yeah. 3 titties walking around.
See, look, Chocolate was talking about them AI sex bots earlier.
Yo, she needs to make the alien have 3 tits, man. Stop playing around in that story.
You still into them 3 titties, man?
Yeah, I gotta see something amazing. Like maybe 4.
I feel like there should be one in the middle,
Damn, man,
right down, like in the sternum.
Listen,
there's like an empty spot.
I think I got this. I think I got this. If I do, I'm gonna send to you. I'm gonna play it. So there's this lady that did a video talking about how she has 2 pussies, and they both work.
That's some old AI shit.
That's some extra
crazy shit.
That's a tag team
Boy,
right
you know,
there.
she
She
might be
don't.
lying. Nah, she might be lying, but who knows? You know what I mean? Look it up and let's see if it's possible. But you know, she said that she thought she was the only person, but she, you know, there's other people. But it's like real little bit. You know what I mean? It's not that much.
You ever seen the stories about the semi-twins, where like they're like conjoined?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that got married to that one dude.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like, how
the
does
white
that
dude.
go? Like,
Yo,
do you
yeah,
get to
yeah,
smash
fucking
both?
with that, yo. Would y'all
No,
fuck with a?
I don't
Would y'all
know. I
fuck
mean,
a?
I'm saying no right now, but I don't know.
Would y'all fuck a girl with two heads, yo?
Damn, Mikey. I
Hey,
know
I'm
you. I
not
know you're. I
coming.
know where you're
I'm
going,
not
Mikey. I
coming.
know where you're going.
I need to know, I'm not man. coming. I listen.
I'm
I'm
not gonna say
fucking.
no.
Mikey act like he
I'm
done
not.
did it.
Not gonna say no. Yo,
See, hey,
each had
hey,
two dudes.
I know Mikey. Hey, I know Mikey light skinned, so no
Chocolate in the
comment.
back. Marv.
That girl, man. Her name would be one stone, two birds.
Either that or one time, two time.
One
What's up,
time, two times.
chocolate?
What's
Double
up,
head. That's what
kids?
you
How y'all
call it. Call it
doing?
double
What's up,
head.
What's up,
Skywalker?
Chocolate?
Mark,
What's up?
Mikey, Badass,
Hello,
El
hello,
Jefe. How are y'all?
What's up?
hello. What it do?
You know what to do
Look
over
at
here, baby. I'm
look at
always
Mike.
working.
Mikey always sound happy. That's
Coming up here to get some
cool.
content for her book.
Actually, I do have the first chapter, but that's not the one we're gonna read. Yeah, the first chapter of the book with Einstein and Marv, Nay.
Oh, you
Let me
was.
add
Oh,
to the list.
you're currently. Oh, yeah, that's right. You was creating that right here on the live
Right
stream,
there.
right?
Yeah, I
That's true.
created
That's
that
true.
story right here on the live.
So you
So
really
the
gonna
other
do it? Because I
story,
thought you was playing around. I thought it was just for
I
the
didn't
panel.
think I'm playing.
I know you got books,
Oh,
chocolate, but I didn't know you was really going forth with it. I know you got. I know you got books.
yeah.
Wow.
But I got no, I know you saying about the books, but I'm just saying like for me, shit, all I got is my word. That's it. So what's up, Mikey?
Yo,
How you doing?
chocolate. What's your
I'm good.
process? What's your process of writing? If we can get a little behind the
Oh,
scenes.
y'all want to know? Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't know if you want me to
I'm
pull that
me
curtain back
myself. I'm
though.
interested. That's why I'm asking. So,
Yeah,
like,
the
what's
talk
your
back is
Hey, I
process?
pretty
Do
think
good.
you
Like,
do
I,
yeah,
you
yeah.
sit,
What's the thought
hey
do you
process?
sit
Marv.
down in
So
an
Hey
empty
Marv.
room, butt naked or something?
Hey, I know that's right.
no.
No.
I will like I do things hit me fast. Like I'll get an idea and I have to go write it down somewhere. And then it's usually like 2 or 3 sentences. And then I
Yes,
start
probably wants to
building a
eat a boiled egg
story.
sandwich.
Yeah, just building a story around it. And a little bit of the story is me, a little bit of the story fiction, and then mix it all together and you get a nice spicy story.
So, weirdo story. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yo, how long does
Well,
it usually take for you to write a book?
I've been writing novellas, so it takes me about a week if I just focus on that and don't
A
do
week
nothing
to write
else.
how many pages?
Well, the one that I sent you was 198 pages.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I did check out that email. Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. I was reading probably like the first couple pages. I'm like, yo, this is. I'm like, this chocolate writing this? I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because
I'll take it.
Yo,
I'll take it.
hey, you write. So you write by yourself, or do you have co-writer?
No, it's just me. Now, I will
Wow.
tell you, of course, I do run my stories through AI so that I can get any like mess up grammar, sentence changing,
That's fire though.
making
Yeah.
sure, like, if you mess with Grammarly, they have a free, like you could get that account for free. And if you're writing, it'll help you kind of like look at what you've written and give you a score. Like, of course, like 100 is the top. So I don't put anything out unless I get a score of like 98 or 97 at the lowest. Because my goal and these are short books, my goal is to get your mind juices flowing.
It's very descriptive. It's so the sample you sent me, or I guess that's the whole book actually.
That's the whole book.
I was reading it, and I'm like, at the beginning, I'm like, okay, is this from the point of view of the woman or the point of view of the man? I didn't really get it at first. I don't want to spoil nothing. I don't want to keep, but it was interesting. It was very descriptive. It sets the tone. It sets a vision. And when these books, you have to envision it. You have to picture it. You have to kind of see yourself in it, like doing these. I'm like, all right, Chocolate, you doing your thing. I'm like, all right. I'm like, all right. It was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Because it takes forever for Amazon to do anything. So what I'm gonna do is once I move them from PayHip, I'm gonna move them to Amazon so that you could get it anytime. And then I've got the horror, and I mean horror like scary shit. HORROR. I know I'm country and it could sound like horror, like for it. And then of course Einstein and what we doing will kick off my sci-fi series. So I'm excited about that.
Oh, so this is the first of that kind, the sci-fi stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Who do you think the audience is gonna be for that?
I think the character that I wrote for Nay.
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh.
She gonna kill me.
Oh man. What did you do?
He's gonna be a Dom. It's gonna be a Dom, Marv.
I mean, that's right up Nay's alley. That's not even gonna be far-fetched. Nay is
No.
That's up her alley.
I'm taking her out of the comfort zone.
Oh yeah. Now we talking. Let's get Nay out there. She thinks she a boss and all that. Now let's take her out of that. Let's make her a victim.
Oh, she could do this.
Make her a victim.
But you're going to her, like me knowing Nay only for a short time, but still what I like about her is that she is authentically her, period. And that I respect.
What you see is what you get.
That, right. And with that, I also know though that she has different sides. Because I met her, Waldo, all of them on Instagram. And then
all right.
I was like, okay. So anyway, long story short, I have had so much fun making you the villain. I've had so much fun making Nay's character. Because once it hits me, I'm up. I'm writing it or typing it. And then I'm like, okay, stop here. Give my brain a minute and then let it be fresh the next chapter. So yeah.
When did you write your first erotica? You was like 12, right?
I was.
Yeah, see how I was like, you like you must have started young.
I'm gonna tell you how I even got into writing. It was my 8th grade teacher. We had to do a project for Greek mythology. And so I wrote this story called The Colored Roses. And she pulled me up to, the front and she was like, don't you ever stop writing. And that stuck with me for years. So I ended up doing 2 plays. I've written, like I said, I've written other things that's been published. So yeah, this side of it though, I'm enjoying more because it's more of what I like, which is the sensual, the sappy,
Yeah. This is why you was going hard the other day when they was talking about the school and creativity. You was defending creativity hard. And
you have to have it.
I think there's an aspect. I don't think creativity should be taken out of anything wholeheartedly. Like, no more creativity. No, don't ever do it. I don't think you should do that because people are different. People have different strengths.
Direct it in a way that those who want to learn can learn, and they even whether they are just starting, whether they just graduated, whatever the case may be, because that's the point. The point is to pull people into that particular realm and you learn something from it. Creativity is a part of all of what we do. I'm not talking about paints and art and shit. I'm saying, look at what we on now. A human being created YouTube.
Yeah, I get that's what I was getting when you was talking about it. You was talking about in general, not just drawing, and music. With those are aspects of being creative, of course.
Yeah,
but I know you
of
were talking
course.
about the bigger picture. I got it. I got it. Even though I don't think it should be a main thing. I don't think it should be the main part of society, but it should be a part of society. I do agree
Oh
with you.
yeah, we have our room. There's plenty of room. What I think media has done is made it seem like the world is so small, and it's not. The world has room.
The world
It's
is
up to
very
you.
small though now when it comes to this internet stuff and all
It's
that.
small
Like,
because we
but I
can.
know what
We
you
can
mean.
reach
But I know what
each
you mean.
other. Yeah, we could reach each other from all over the
Yeah,
world. Would we have
it's
known
crazy.
each other? Would we have met each other? The
Crazy.
people that you meet via right here in America, you're like, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like even
But
here,
yeah,
I feel like I'm becoming friends with Epoxy, Skywalker, Einstein, Nazers. I don't know when I'm gonna meet them in real life, but it's like the world is so small. We talk every day now. It's like, yo, it's crazy.
it happens, and that's the positive stuff I love about it. Like that's larger for me than the negative stuff. I know it's a lot of negative shit out here. Period. Point blank. However, that doesn't mean I have to be negative as well. I try not to be. So it's just a better feeling. I'm sorry.
Yo, you think
It's
you're
just
not gonna
better.
find yourself? You think you're not gonna find yourself going into completely X-rated stuff, or have you done that? I don't mean you yourself showing yourself. Talking about your right. That's personal between me and you. We'll talk about that between yeah. Let's keep that between me and you later. But the actual writing and stuff. You think you're gonna get into that?
Yeah.
Like writing movies and things of that nature.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. So
Wow.
like I've written scripts. I got stuff sitting and wait, that kind of thing.
Wow.
But like I said, what I do is and I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I'm just gonna put it there. All of the businesses that I have, I take a portion of that and put it into my agriculture, my foundation, those type of things. So
Agriculture?
yeah.
Would you grow weed or
I
something?
have a land. I have land, greenhouse. No, I'm not growing wheat, but I am.
You growing weed? You can say that
Yep.
it's legal.
Yep.
It's legal.
But I'm
Come on,
not.
Chop.
Wait,
Yep.
y'all. I didn't get my.
That's
I
what-
gotta
yep.
get my life.
You gotta get your yeah. I see you. I see you
That's
talking. I
That's
see
fine.
you using that good old noggin. She like, let me get that license first.
Right
We
now,
can
we
get it
just
poppin'.
focusing on fruits and vegetables since they trying to poison us.
But
And I
that's
was
fire though.
just telling my sister, like, this is the perfect time. I mean, I hate to say it like
You
this.
don't use no pesticides and nothing, do you?
No, it's
Okay,
all
you better not.
natural.
That's fire,
Yeah.
man. That is fire.
You better let
That's
the insects in the garden and clean that shit out.
Oh, I've got dung beetles. I've got
Yep.
crows.
What?
I've got
Yeah. You have
yeah.
to. Some of the beetles.
Cows.
I know
some
what
of
those
that
dung
shit-
beetles do. They roll up balls of doo doo. I know.
Yes,
Yeah, but
and that
what I'm-
that manure.
But
that's
they
some-
keep some of
and
the
not-
stuff out that is bad for the.
Oh,
plant.
so you have those deliberately. You have them on purpose.
Yeah, some
Oh
of the
no, they were
insects
on the
work and some
property
of the
when I
insects
bought
don't.
it. Like
Wow.
it's all natural. Like I am
Okay.
very lucky with the piece of property I got.
Yeah.
So I'm taking advantage of that. And that was something I've always been doing. Like I've been working this for like 7 years. So it was something that I wanted to do community wise. And all my other businesses are just the different things and avenues I'm into. So yeah. And I think people aren't having enough fun anyway. I think adults have forgotten how to have fun with each other, play games, be cool, say how you
Like
feel.
what? Like what?
I mean, like intimacy in the sense of like, okay, can I pick on you for a second, Mark?
Hmm.
You're not gonna pick on me. You know I like to have fun. Come on.
You're so funny. So
Mhm.
if I was to say to you, Mark, I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you just being my man and being good to
Oh,
me.
that's fire
You know,
talk. You talking
that's
nice.
that's what
That's no for real. That's like beautiful. Like, come on.
this is how
That's the thing though. Men love you. When you want a man to be all emotional in a good way and be feeling you and being all sweet to
right.
you, that's
Yep.
how you talk to a man.
Yes.
Yep. That softness.
You be soft. Thank you, Skywalker. You come soft to your man, that nigga will. Yo, you know what?
Why, you know,
Wait, hold on. The trash. Let me take out the trash. It's empty. It's half empty. You want to take out the trash? Hold on, babe. You need this clean. I got you, man. Let me help you out real quick. You start helping out when you don't never want to think about helping out because you want to now.
Yep.
You want to do extra stuff for your girl. 'Cause, yo,
Yeah.
yo, Chocolate, that was fire what you just said too. You sounded good. It was sounding great. Go ahead,
But it's
continue. Keep
true.
talking. Keep talking.
Because I've said it. I've said it more than once because I've been
Yeah.
in more than one relationship. That internal is for me. That's just something that I'm like, I want you to feel appreciated. I want you to feel wanted. I want you to feel like, oh, you know what I'm saying? She got my back too.
Hell
Like
yeah.
I said, I know it might seem, I'm rough around the edges, but when it comes to like who I'm with and us being together, I want you to know that yes, I'm here. I'm your little kitty cat. Let's do this.
Yeah.
You know what I
yeah.
mean? That's
Men love that.
that's the part. But every man don't deserve it though. They
Yeah.
don't know what to do
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
They get silly. I had one nigga tell me, "Oh, you must be campaigning."
Wait, that's weird.
Like, what?
I'm more of the mind state of men campaign and women choose.
Mm-mm.
More
He said
mine.
he called me Obama. I had cooked this.
Wait,
Listen,
hold on.
I know he
Tell
was
me
a
the story.
dope. I'm serious.
No, I need to hear it. I need to know what? Campaigning and Obama. Why was you Obama?
So he worked those like 4 days off, 3 days. You know what I
Because she
mean?
likes
Like
Michael.
I like who?
Michael.
Michael Jackson.
You talking about Michelle
No.
Obama?
Michael
Talking about
Obama.
Oh no, stop it. Anyway, I say this. So
Yeah.
I was like, I had went and bought new lingerie. It was a 3-day weekend. I was like, cool. I went to the store. I got dinner. I got snacks. I made sure we had water, Gatorade. Baby, it was about to
You
be
winning
cool.
right now. You winning. You winning.
Winning, dog. No doubt. I was putting it out there.
He should have been dicking you
Through the
down.
door. He come through the door. I'm right there. Lingerie up like, babe, let me take
Oh,
your
nah.
stuff.
Oh, nah. You came right. You came right.
He turns right around and goes, oh, wow. I mean, thank you. You campaigning out here. I see you campaigning. And I said,
wow,
I
Skywalker.
see you, Obama.
That's what he said to you?
This is the kind of man we got out here, Skywalker.
Wow.
Yes.
Yo, that's
So
Child,
he had you in the bag. He had you in the
Yeah, he
bag. And you
did.
talking about
He did.
talking about campaigning.
And I said,
Dudes
oh,
are
really?
stupid as hell.
Yo,
What
that's
I'm doing
crazy.
to show my love or my care for you is campaigning. I gotta go.
So that was your man, or let me, if you don't
No,
mind,
he
that
was
was
my
your
man,
man.
my man. He was my man.
how long
we had
y'all
been
was with
together for almost 2 years.
At that point, y'all was
Wow.
two years
At that
together.
point, 2 years.
That's crazy.
Wait, but you was
We done
already
went out of
intimate with him,
town.
right? You was already
Right.
I don't get it. Nah, something must have switched on, and he did something, or he was
I'ma
something
tell you
happened,
what
or
he
you did
did.
something to make something happen.
Nothing. I didn't do nothing. I put it on my mama. I didn't do nothing. All I was trying to do was I did explain to him. I said, look, when we first met, I wanted to get married. And
That's
I
what
told
it
him
is.
straight up, I said, hey, I'm dating, because I want to meet somebody who wants to eventually get married and do whatever. Of course, he says yes. And maybe at the time he believed that. I definitely believed it. So we waited. We waited 2 months before we did anything with each other.
That's
And
too
like
long, but I.
Yeah, that's too long.
I'm not waiting 2 months. But
we
go on,
agreed,
go on.
okay? I didn't pressure him. We agreed on
All right.
the time. So
Yeah.
it was like he would act so weird when I would do something nice for him.
Okay.
He would always think it had to be something I wanted. And I would be
Oh, so if you did something a little extra to him, he thought you was
Yeah.
fishing. You was fishing for
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm in your house all the time. I'm damn near
Hmm.
living with you.
So he
You done
didn't
met
think
my
you did
people.
anything out of just
There's
wanting
something
to do it for
going
your
on there,
man.
Skywalker. Yeah, there's
What I
something that was
wanted,
going on
he
there.
didn't want
You know
what I
what?
wanted. He wasn't trying to get married. He
I
wasn't
think he
trying
was.
to do
I
it.
think he was doing you dirty. So
Yeah.
that guilty conscience in the
did me
back of his
dirty.
head. Yeah, because I'm a man. I know what he was doing.
You know
I
better
know.
than I do.
I know what he was doing.
Because I'm going to tell you. Because I was just like, dude, you ain't never had nobody treat you nice. Like, what are men supposed, like, once you go work and do
A
whatever
lot
you're
of
gonna
men
do,
hasn't. Hey, you just hit on the head. A lot of men haven't had that. You know what I mean? They haven't had that. They've had it in the beginning, but then that's it. It goes
and
away.
see, I didn't change
No
up.
badass.
And,
There
and
is
I didn't
never
change
too
up.
freaky. There's never too
I was
freaky. For some
giving it
guys,
up
yeah.
the same way I was giving it up a year later. That's because I enjoy the activity as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
of course
yeah,
I'm gonna
they ain't used it though.
participate.
Yeah,
Nah,
they ain't used to that
something
though.
happened. He started cheating on you and was hiding secrets,
Something.
so
I
he
don't
felt the way.
know.
Because that's how it
I'ma
is. Usually
tell
you
you.
project. So now he's thinking
Yeah.
that you was probably cheating on him. So now to go away from
Oh
that, you was doing
no.
extras to kind of.
Marv, you giving it some. I'm about to tell you why he was mad
All
at
right.
me.
Okay. Talk to me.
I come home from work, so we decided to live together.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't have done that. However, we decided, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna participate. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna do. We're gonna work together.
Yeah.
He had given me the bathroom in the front of the house, and I never got to see the master bathroom.
What?
And I said, one day he went to work, and I said, let me go in here and see.
But you was
what
sleeping in
is
the master, right? And he
in the
had a
master
lock.
bedroom.
He had a lock in the bathroom or something.
He kept that motherfucker locked.
Oh snap! Oh, this
Listen,
guy was on some other
listen.
shit.
I opened the bathroom up. Marv Skywalker.
Yeah,
Like,
this
I'm
shit's
not
scary.
lying.
Yeah,
Listen, I opened the
they had a
door.
red room in that
Why
bitch.
was his tub black?
Whoa, he was a. So wait,
The tub was black.
so he never was washing his tub, and he didn't want.
How
He
were
probably
you
been had like
bathing?
that before you moved in,
Yeah.
obviously. So he didn't
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, I found out a whole lot after we moved in. It was a whole other story.
Oh, you get to know a man for real when you live with him. You get to
Oh, hell
really
yeah.
know him. You really know him. The
And
woman that lives with her man knows him more than his friends know him. I
And that
know
was
that.
another thing too. His
Yep.
friend even liked me. His best friend was cool. Like, we was cool. I didn't understand why. It was almost like it was too cool. And then I got sick. Unfortunately, what I
Yeah,
mean is
that
my health
dirty ass
changed.
tub. You was
No, I
Nah,
never
because of
you was
him.
taking in the fumes.
bathroom in the front. I had the bathroom in the front.
It's
I
probably
never
because
went
it was
back
on
there.
him. He
That's
was used to
crazy.
it.
I
He was
was
immune to it. You weren't.
so
It
I
was
had
get
bought
all
all these cleaning products because I was cleaning. I
You was
like
gonna.
to not that no,
Oh,
don't take it the wrong way. I do enjoy making sure my house is clean. That ain't
of
got nothing to
course,
do
of
with
course,
me
it's only
being
right.
like, yeah, so because you got to do it yourself anyway. So I'm
Yeah,
like, I live here. I want it to smell good. I want it to look good. We went, picked out a couch. Like, it was like mixed signals. And so when my money got funny, that's when he started treating me sideways. This shit was
Oh,
crazy.
so when your
Oh,
money
he was
got low,
breadwinner.
he was treating
I
you a
was
certain
working
way.
2 jobs when we
So
started
he was.
dating.
Oh, he was.
I
He
was
was
working 2
there. He was
jobs.
with you for the money. That's what it was.
So
Yeah,
I couldn't
Yeah, he
pay
was
for the
with you for the
yeah.
table.
money.
Now get
Oh,
this.
okay.
We sitting
Here's
there
one
on
of
the
them
couch.
dudes.
Yeah. He's sitting on the couch. And that earlier that day, the gas was off. So like when I would come home, I would take a shower immediately. Like that was my thing. I go take a shower and the water's cold. So I'm like,
Oh,
hey, did you know? He was like, yeah, it's off. I forgot to pay it. I'll pay it tomorrow. We'll be okay.
he don't communicate.
Wow.
You gotta communicate that shit.
Not
Nah.
when you get to that place, like I said, when he said that shit to me about I was campaigning, that shifted for me. And
Okay.
I started to see him differently. And I was just like, damn, dude, like we really could have just kicked it. Like we had so much in common. We was
Yeah.
cool, both freaks. So I'm like, I didn't understand what the problem was.
He was a dirty freak.
And but
Sound like it.
yeah, he was.
No,
And I had to
not in a good
mm-mm.
way.
And then he took all my cleaning stuff, y'all. He took all my cleaning
For
stuff
what?
and put it in
For
his
what? He don't use it.
No, he gonna say to me, I'm chilling on the bed. He gonna walk by with all of my shit and go, I guess I need to clean the bathroom. I guess so, motherfucker. I guess so.
Yo, he was older than you or younger? He was younger than you, huh?
Older.
He was
No,
older than you.
I was in my 30s.
He was in his
and
40s.
He was in his 40s, y'all. He was 45 then.
Wow.
What?
Honey, that's just one girl.
So the tub. So
Listen.
when you found out about the tub, was it before the lingerie night or after the lingerie night? The night you came through with when he dissed you campaigning.
Right, this was
Campaigning
after-
night.
Right. Yeah, campaigning night came before Bathtub Gate.
You said bathtub
Because-
gate.
Hold up,
That's
hold
what
up. So, wow. So you let him. Bathroom gate. So you let him.
I
You
didn't
let him.
know.
You let him fuck you after you seen the bathroom.
No, that was
No.
it. That
No,
was,
that
it
was
was
after.
the bathroom.
The bathtub
Right, because
gate
I
was
said
after.
yes, this was all
Bathtub gate. That
after.
was it. You couldn't
I was
handle three
done.
strikes. You couldn't handle three strikes. Bathroom gate was too much, huh?
Man, come on, the bathroom. I can't do. Come on,
That's
you
a big
dirty.
deal. That's a big deal. That's your
Yeah.
cleanliness.
It is.
And you on
It
top
is.
of her, you sleep next to her. That's a huge deal.
It is
It's
now.
a
I ain't gonna lie.
huge
It
deal.
is.
Like Skywalker,
Yeah.
imagine you with your lady, you chilling with your lady,
Nah,
you
you ain't
find
gotta
out
tell me.
that's
You ain't
even
gotta
worse
tell me.
actually with a
Yeah.
woman. Oh, I see.
What
A
was
man
so
you might get
crazy?
away with some stuff, but
He
a woman
always
being
smelled
dirty?
good. He
Nah.
always showered. He always smelled good. That kind of
You was
stuff. It
showering in
wasn't
that.
where, but I did. Wow.
Yeah.
Even to this
It's a
day.
whole different perspective.
And that's the thing. The I think for me also too, that's the reason why I got back into writing romance. Because again, that part of me as a woman, I still want that. You know, I still want someone to desire me and I desire them
Of
back.
course.
However, it just may happen in a different way. I don't think, oh, it's never gonna happen ever again. Nobody's ever gonna want me. No. I just believe that romance needs to start being a priority again. Just the little things. That's all. Women love the little
women
things.
live in fantasy land anyway.
So
You
do
guys,
men.
you
Y'all do too.
uh,
You know that you do. Don't do it.
no,
Don't. Yeah.
I
Some
don't
of y'all
think so. We
delusional.
we
Some
all right. That's different. That's not. I don't see. When I say fantasy land, I didn't mean like you guys are delusional. I didn't mean it like that. I mean you
okay.
guys literally could meet somebody
Yeah.
and fantasize a whole night, a whole week, a whole lifetime with one man you just met. So that's what I mean by fan. You guys envision things
We
a lot.
go down that, yeah, because my mother told me to look at the details when I was dating. And she told me, she said, look at his fingernails, look at his nose, look at his eyes. Because I couldn't believe how many men walk around crud in their eye, talking to you with a boogie in their nose. And I'm like, do you not feel that? No shade, boogies is what they are. But come on, bruh. Stop this. But like I said, I've never given up on love as a entity. I just think again, everybody's definition is going to be a little bit different and how they show it and all those type of things. So I try to put that in my books because I want other people to feel that. Like that is the positive piece. Like, hey, yo, I think you're sexy. Let me get you over here real quick.
So why
Let
do
me talk
women
to you.
think? Why do women think they? What? I don't think women ever give up on thinking they're gonna find somebody or be with somebody.
Some
Like
women do.
men will come to a point and be like, "We're done. I'm an old motherfucker. I look like this. I'm done. I'm good." But women, they could be like 50 years old when they'll hit the club or go out trying to get a man. Why do women do that?
Because why? But the question is, why not? Because there's always going to be a 50, 60, 70-year-old man still out here swinging and dangling. Like,
Yeah.
it's not going to ever stop.
You know what I've noticed, and me and Nate been talking about this recently.
Yeah.
A lot of older women are getting with these young dudes. They'll be 50 years old with a 20-something, 30-year-old. Like it's a
And
lot.
And they're the pursuers, though.
Who's the cougars?
The young men are
The young men?
Yes.
No,
they
I'll rock with you. I'll rock with you. I think
And
so
I'm
too.
not
I think
saying
so
it
too.
in a bad way. What I'm
I think it's
saying
bad.
is
I
that
think they simping. They simping.
you do. Oh, okay. So check this out. That's never
You
gonna
know,
stop either. Look, well, that's never gonna stop. Men ain't gonna never stop
No, that's true.
simping.
I agree with you.
But in all fairness, I watched this thing in Atlanta. You might be able to find it. It was a Cougars and Cubs party in Atlanta.
Wow.
And you know who showed up the most?
The
Wanna
young
guess?
boys, the 20-something-year-olds.
Oh yeah, they was looking for sugar mamas, baby.
Because yo, that's
I dated one of those before.
the things are so different now.
Right on,
It's
Mikey.
crazy. Oh, let me not
What
talk
is it
about
that
back
we
in.
have
Yo,
to-
Vanta, what's up, man? You come in peace, Vanta? I forget you,
Yeah.
punk. Oh, you did?
All
What's up?
peace, bro. All peace.
Oh, all right, cool. Wait, hold on. You and Chocolate, y'all got like a fake beef, right? Don't come in here and mess up this. Don't come in here and mess up the
No,
atmosphere.
no. Do your thing. I'll be in the chat for a bit. Do your thing.
All right. Yo, Vanta, you could be up here talk. You a good talker, but sometimes you
No.
go a little extra.
I'm retiring, bro. Like I was trying to tell Nays that Vanta's gonna die in 2026. No more Vanta.
Oh wow. What are you dying from?
From exhaustion of Panelverse, I guess.
I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna say something like that. That was good though, Vanta. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
This picture is killing me though. Like the dude.
Yeah,
like-
I'm literally on.
Who is that? Black Jesus?
No, that's me. That's me dying as my old age. I'm dying.
That's the picture they use to put up on the
No,
wall in
that's
church.
that's me. I use my own image. I use my face, and I said, make me look like a dying patient in bed, and that's what came up.
Vanta, you're in your
Wow.
young 30s, right? You in your low 30s?
I'm 38, sir. I'm 38.
38. Oh, that's right. You did say that the other day.
That's
Because I was gonna ask you,
young.
how do you feel about the older women? Like, would you get involved with an older woman? Let's say 48 and up, 10 years you're senior.
It depends. It depends. Okay. I'm not being trolling. I'm not talking silly.
I could tell by your voice, you're serious right now. I could tell.
Yeah. At my current age, I'll probably date 10 years down. So I'll probably say 28 would be my lowest.
Yeah.
However, I won't mind a woman in her 40s. I don't mind. All jokes
Alright.
aside, as long as my final line is feminine, not masculine. I don't need combat. I don't need headache. Listen, I already have stuff going on in my life. I don't need more baggage above me. If you're gonna compliment my life, just come correct. If not, then I'm sorry. I can't be your man.
How do you feel about a sugar mama? Would you, if an older lady wants you and she's down to give you some money, you cool with that?
Hey, as long as she buys me a good ass gaming laptop or PC, so be it.
I was wondering if it was gifts, like if you're fine with gifts, maybe not necessarily cash, but just the gift itself.
Let's say she's 60, but she wants you to smash. She wants you to
What
smash
she
all the
looks
time.
like though? She,
To me,
but it depends though,
like,
Marv.
Chocolate.
How does she look? How does she?
If she looks like Sade, Marvel, if she like Sade ass.
Sade,
Bro,
Sade
I was
fine.
so Sade is like 60 plus. If she
Yo,
looks like
but-
that kind of well toned, looks after herself, she has that youthful energy. Why not? Maybe.
So
Listen.
aren't you concerned with her? Like, she's 60, right? You that's a lot of dicks, a lot of sex she had.
Do you know,
Like,
Marv? For real,
Chocolate.
she
Come
might
on.
not have that many bodies. If she's 60 in this
This is
era,
20
she'd be considered a boomer.
In this era?
She got
No, I'm saying you said 60-year-olds. 60-year-olds
60.
in this
That means
era.
if
They'd
she's
be-
60,
wouldn't they be?
that means she was born in the
Young
1960s. That means she's Generation X. Oh no, that is a boomer. That's a young boomer. Yeah.
That's boomer. Yeah.
Young
No.
boomer,
Yeah. I think Gen X is between
Like 75, right? 76. They were
so
born.
it's like around 55 and below. 55 is the maximum. I think that's Gen X. But anything
Yeah.
above 55 is boomer. It's boomer.
I was
think.
in my 20s and had 60-year-old men trying to hit on me. I was
Wait,
in
say
my
that again,
30s.
Chocolate? Say that again?
I was in my 20s
Yeah.
and had old men trying to get it. I was in my 30s, old men
Yeah.
trying to get it. This
Yeah.
time, those young ones started kicking in. Now, my brother
Oh,
is
Chocolate, you're in
27.
your 40s. You don't got to tell me your exact age, but you're in your 40s.
I am, yeah.
You're good. But so now the 20s are hitting you up in the 30s.
Yeah, the young ones. I'm always amazed by that because I'll be like, sir, young man,
Stop it, Chocolate. Like you don't like a 27-year-old hollering.
I don't want your mama coming to knock on the door because you done moved out with your little satchel. Now you staying over at my house. You got your Air Forces at the door. I don't
Did you say satchel? Did you say satchel?
I
That's what she said.
I get that, but you telling me you don't feel like
that's
you
too
hot
young.
shit?
That's too young.
No, but
I
the
do feel
attraction
like I'm
part,
hot
yeah.
shit.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. You might not like him
Yes,
because
I
his
do.
status is not there, and he don't really got nothing for you that you would want. You a grown ass
No,
woman,
it's not even
but
that. I can go
as far
off
as
your
feeling fire
personality.
and feeling sexy and attractive, that definitely boosts your right. I know, of course it does. Like this little boy over here liking me like that. Of course.
I was like, man, I don't want your mother calling me looking for you. That's all I'm saying. That's too young. That's too young.
To be fair,
When they in
Chocolate.
their 20s, no, for me, that's too long. That's too young.
Yeah, but to be fair, Chocolate, a grown woman, like I used to be 20 once upon a time. Like a grown woman, I had one older lady, very feminine, very probably older than my mother herself. But guess what? She was so feminine. I'm like,
older than your mom?
Yes.
Wow.
Like I'm talking about like I was 20, and she was like 40 plus. Because my mama had me, very young. I'm not talking too young, god damn it. Calm down. But young enough, like in her teens. But this woman, I met her in London, and she was 40 plus, but she was still I was like, are you in your 20s? Like, no, I'm 40, I'm 45. I'm like 45. Oh hell no.
Oh my
In my
God.
head.
Did she giggle
Yeah.
like
Yeah, no, you know how women when they feel so coy and they love how to, because I kind of compliment. I'm like, are you in your 20s? She's like he. No, I'm 45. I'm like 45 in my head. And by the way, I was buying her drinks and shit because in the UK after 18 you can buy alcohol. So we was in a pub with jamming, and she was like, "Do you want to come back to my place?" I'm like, "But you're." In my head, I'm like 45. As you walk in, she's dead on my mother's life, Chocolate. On my mother's life, Marvelous. She said, "I can make you rich." I'm like, "Huh?" She said, "I can make you rich." I was like, "Oh, she's one of those cult people." She's one of those cult people. I'm not joking.
One of those what people?
Cult. The occult. The witchcraft.
Cult. Okay.
Yeah, witchcraft.
they were trying to get you in a cult?
Yes, because in the UK there's a certain group that they want to capture young people to make them into the attraction is to make you rich, but then you become like what's the cartel? You become a drug mule. Basically, she was pushing Snow White, pretty much. You want to be rich. Marvelous. When she said you want to be rich, she was trying to bring me into her fold of pushing Snow White, aka cocaine. And I remember my uncle told me, don't ever trust no woman that tells you want to be rich, because he had that same situation in London, and I had that involvement. Even though Chocolate, good looking woman, very good looking woman, but I fell for the trap. I was like,
Are you okay, man?
No, but no. You know I did. I'm like, give me your number and I'll contact you. I said, yeah, here's my number, blah blah. As soon as I went home, delete. I bought a new SIM card. I deleted every contact. I'm like, guys, here's my new number, because this heifer literally wanted me to be a drug mule. So sometimes you might meet a good looking woman in an older age but she looks great. But they can be demons too. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Imagine I fell for the trap. Marvelous.
So you didn't move any Snow White for her?
No. What? Listen, I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7", light skin with good hair. Imagine I went to prison. I'll be a bitch in prison. Hell no. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, so you that was somewhat of a scary moment when it comes to an older lady.
But moral of the story is some women do look good in their 40s, and I got trapped by it. I got entranced by it.
Yo, Chocolate, you was talking about the older guys, right? That you was used to the older guys hitting on you. Doesn't that start for a woman really when she's like a girl, 13, 14?
Unfortunately, yeah, I was one of those girls who was developed very early. I was in the 5th grade.
Developed is crazy.
Wearing grown.
Girls are always getting hit on your whole life, pretty much.
Listen, I couldn't go to the store. There was always somebody had to say something. And see, this was obviously before, well, it was around, we had beepers, cell phones. We had all that. The computer was running. It just didn't have this.
Was R. Kelly outside of your high school? Was R. Kelly like, can I get a toot?
No, he was in Chicago. Yeah, he stayed there. He hunted where he lived. So, because remember he said he can't read. So, anyway.
My man was outside like, can I get a cookie?
Oh.
But no, I only dated like 5 years older than me. Yes, I remember that.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
What was the highest age? What you said? 5 years older than you?
Yeah, he was the most because we were actually 6 years apart.
The dude you was just talking about, or like somebody else?
No, the dude I was just talking about. He was my last like major relationship.
Yeah.
So yeah, I left that where that was. It's like you need a different type of woman, and it ain't me.
Yo, the first time I was like, the first time that I've seen an older man date a young girl, like, I've heard about it. I've seen it on news when I was younger. But right in my neighborhood, matter of fact, Mike, you know who I'm about to talk about if you're still there, Mike. There was a guy we called Van Gundy because he used to look like Jeff Van Gundy, a coach.
Yeah, you put that man on blast.
Yeah, hey, Van Gundy, he was kind of a scumbag. At least I thought so.
Fair enough.
He was like in his 30s. What's up?
I was going to no, go ahead. I just want to ask a question after you're done.
Oh, all right. So real quick. So the first time I've seen it happen in real life, like a statutory situation, was that right in my neighborhood. And it was a girl that lived right in my building. And I actually liked her. I thought she was fire. And when I seen that she was boyfriends with this dude, I was like, yo, that's weird. Like he was a grown ass man. It was weird to me. It was always weird to me. But what you wanted to ask, Chocolate?
Skywalker, are you going to be in the book? I want to put you in it.
No.
No? As a character, you don't have to read.
No matter. Yeah, you can put me
Okay.
in. Damn, why you gotta throw that out there?
What? No, I wanted to ask you the last time, but things was y'all was busy. So I really wanted to ask. I put you in anyway, but I still wanted to ask you.
She said, fuck that. I got his brother. I got right to that nigga too. Fuck
it. 2 for 1 Mexicans. Yeah.
Mikey, you are security. You work with Nate. That's you. That's your character.
Oh no. No, I'm just joking. Yo, now you're talking stories. Yo, I had this one woman. She had an OF, and she asked me to be a stunt cock. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Wait, say that again. Wait, excuse me. Say that again.
A stunt cock.
Cock. C-U-E or C-O? Okay.
No, C-O-X.
Okay.
And I was like, what is that? And she's like, oh, like you like when I make videos, you'll be the dick that I'll use. And I'm like, what? Like, so you want me to be like a porn star with you on your thing? She's like, oh yeah, you could wear a mask if you want, if you shy. I was like, nah, no. I was like, nah, no thanks. Like, I'm good. I don't want to be no damn porn star. I got kids out here.
So he's only look. You don't have to show your face.
Yo, you don't imagine, Mikey, I imagine, Pulp Fiction, the Gimp, the Gimp with that mask with a zip in his mouth.
Yeah.
I just imagine the Gimp.
Yeah,
He was trying to gimp you up, bro.
It's crazy.
No.
And that's what they want to do to these. That's what they want to do to these dudes. Put them in a Gimp mask and do all types of stuff.
bro.
That's okay.
And they crazy like that.
In the book, I might put that in there.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm writing it now. Wait. Hold on, buddy. I've got a plan.
Well done, Mikey. Well done. You just gave addition to bar. Also,
So
can I say real quick? Okay.
No, you good. She is she's gonna be a dom anyway.
And he's gonna wear a Gimp.
She has a pet.
No, I'm saying he's gonna wear the Gimp mask. He's gonna have the Gimp
She has a pet. Yes.
with the zip around the mouth.
The whole thing. Yep. He can't the gag in his mouth, the whole nine. Oh, I go there. Oh, I goes there.
Also, can I say one thing?
I can write from vanilla all the way to triple. Go ahead.
Because Vance is gonna die soon. Vance is dying, by the way. I'm dying. I just want to say I would like to apologize to Chocolate for what I said in the last stream. I was chaotic. I was insane. So my apologies, Chocolate. Vance is crazy, but yeah. Hopefully you can forgive my madness.
I'll work on it, but I really appreciate your apology.
I respect it, Vanta. Nah, I respect it, Vanta. I respect what you just did.
Exactly.
That's fire. I like that.
He'll do it. He'll do it again.
Oh, come on, Skywalker. You gotta wait till Skywalker ready anymore, man. He don't have
throwing shade.
anymore.
It's not throwing shade, but it's gonna happen again. That's not the first time.
He doubled down on it.
This is like the third or fourth time between.
You
them
never
two,
know,
what I mean?
Habibi. You never know.
So that's all. That's the reason why I said that. Not other than that, yeah.
I never knew that.
But I take your apology. I believe that you're being sincere at this moment. But I'm gonna tell you this, Vanta. If you come crazy at me again,
until next time,
I will haunt your dreams. I will find you.
To be
sir.
continued.
Okay. Please don't
The
make
sequel.
me use my tools for bad things.
Nah.
Chocolate, as an African, I know all about voodoo, hoodoo, juju.
I'm not. No. Oh no.
Damn.
I don't do that. Oh no, honey. I just said I'll find you. That's all I said.
What the find me?
Nah, that was
by the way, you're gonna find me. By the way,
It is supposed to be creepy. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
But by the way, Chocolate, you're gonna find me a nice area in London, and I'm gonna take you to a local bar, a local fish and chips. I can show you a good time in London, my dear. So please go find me in London. I beg you.
Well,
Hey,
I have a friend in Netherlands, so
I said London. I didn't say Netherlands.
Hey,
I said London.
Do you need a picture of Vanta?
There you go. He's gonna do that bullshit.
Take a picture.
That was see, he's gonna do that
did
shit.
not think you were light skinned, and that's the
I'm
only
light
surprise.
skinned. And by the way, that was a fat boy. That was a fat
I
boy.
couldn't figure what you look like.
That's for the book.
I was a fat boy.
Yeah.
But you know what? That was by the way,
hold up, Vanta. One right quick, Vanta.
I know you're gonna sun me, but you can't sun me.
No. Serious. Listen, I seen a picture of you lately, like last night, and you look skinnier. I'm just telling you the truth.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it real.
How you saw a picture of Skywalker?
Just internet.
You know what I
All
mean?
right,
So
all right. Just the internet. All right, no problem. So Venta, that's what's up, man. You losing weight, bro. That's what's up, man.
yeah, he did look like he was slimmed up. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I wanted. That's all I can say, man.
So,
It did look like he was slimmed
I'm,
up.
I'm
in
on
that
I'm on the
picture.
keto. I'm on that keto diet. The keto is fire, bro.
Isn't that for
The
women?
gap- Hey, hold up. The
No,
gap
it's
got
for men
wide
as well.
though.
For men.
For
Hey, the gap got wide though.
Crazy man.
Okay.
Mark,
Order.
really? You
What's,
guys.
what's the name of the diet? Kegel?
Keto. I said keto.
Keto. What?
Keto.
Kegel.
Keto. Not Kegel. That's for women.
What's that exercise?
That's for women. Ah, you low IQ monkey.
What's the exercise women be doing with the
Kegel?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what he's talking about, right? That's the kind of diet. You're talking about.
God, no. Even though that's good for your health too, but no, he's
It's
not
good
talking.
keeps it nice and tight, nice grip. You know what feels good? No, let me not get into. Let me stop. Let me stop. Vanta, what's in the keto diet? I was just thinking about something like a gripping thing, but
Listen to chocolate. Chocolate's telling you. Chocolate's telling you, Mom. Chocolate's telling you. She's saying
I was thinking
keto.
about my mind travels, sir. What's
Okay,
the what do you eat when you're in a keto diet or keto diet? What do you eat?
In the morning, I just have eggs and beans, no bread, no carbs. Lunch, pure pescatarian, like fish.
Eggs and beans.
Yeah, eggs and beans,
That
and
don't go
and olive oil. You know, not olive oil. You know, olives, like black olives, like
Oh, ew! I hate olives.
Yeah, I hate olives too. Ooh.
I love olives, bro. Olives are fire.
Your palate is different. You have that
niggas is
London.
wildin'.
You have that London Somalian palate, sir. Your palate.
That's weird. You got a weird palate.
Again. You're doing that Somali. No. It's not about Somali, and it's not about.
All right, so London, British palate. All right.
I like olives. No, keto is pretty much no carbs, no bread, no pasta, no rice.
I do too, Mikey.
Okay.
And you lose weight, and you lose weight quick. You lose weight quick. Yeah.
So you get your proteins from eggs. You still eat meat.
Yeah. Eggs and beans, fish, meat, poultry, so and so, dairy, cheese, but no carbs. No carbs.
Yo, chocolate. Is it true? I think it's true, but is it true that what women eat affects their nether regions?
Yes. Like I'm an avid water drinker, so I'm gonna taste different than the woman who drink pop all day.
Yo,
Or
nah, she's right.
like-
Nah, it's true though.
It's called the pH.
It's just like a man. It's the adage of pineapples. If you eat pineapples,
definitely
you
a
will
good.
taste like pineapples. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I had a girl tell me that she was like, she was gonna meet in like a couple weeks. She was like, "Oh, let me get my pineapple ready." I'm like, "Yo, see."
Mom, you don't understand.
It's not under that.
Go ahead, let's die.
Yeah,
I think it's the general diet, though, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say because if you
And-
if you eat a lot of sweets, that you know what I'm saying. I had a chick tell me those sweet all the time.
And
So I used to
chocolate,
eat all the time.
chocolate. Explain to these men the pH levels of a
Oh
fat
yeah, that's
meal.
a big deal. That's a big deal.
pH
Well,
levels.
because again,
It's a big deal.
it is what you consume, of course. So, like for instance, because I like meat, right? So I like the bacon.
Why are you giggling? Why are you giggling? By the way, that was
She's nasty. Me, I know what she be thinking, man. She nasty.
Every time.
I was trying not to be. I can't help it.
Nasty is welcome.
Anyway.
If I'm here, please be nasty. We have fun over here.
Go ahead.
Let's go. So you like meat? You enjoy meat?
I do
Your
enjoy
bacon and all
meat.
this stuff.
Yes, I do. So I know that is high protein, which women need, period. Like they do need. You don't have to eat it, but women need it. You need it for your iron. Steak is good for your iron. Fish, salmon. I
Iron
love
is good for the
salmon.
womb. Yeah, it's good for the ovaries.
Yeah. So there are certain foods, like for instance, if you want to change how you taste, you can do one day of watermelon, one day of strawberries, one day of like any, whatever kind of fruit. And that's all you eat for like those next 3 days, because you can set everything off. You give off an aroma. you know what I'm saying? We have an oil, we have a scent. So yeah, I'm all about that. Hey, I want you to be comfortable over here. Listen,
Listen,
man, look.
I know the difference. I've been in the bathroom behind some women, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck is that?
Oh my God, Mikey,
He's not
Mikey.
lying. I work with women, and I'm
Shut
telling
up.
you, I ended up going in the bathroom and cussing everybody out. I was so mad. It stank so bad. And if you don't take care of yourself as a woman, you smelling like fish and onion buns, you need to go home and bathe. And you need to splash at least once, twice a month. That's
Chocolate.
it.
I had one chick. Mikey, I had one chick. She smelled like Cheetos. Dead ass. I'm not being funny. She smelled like Cheetos.
Now she smell
But-
like Cheetos.
No, because the coochie smell like rotten cheese. Like I'm like.
So what do you wait a minute, hold on real quick, Venta. So listen, now I'm gonna ask the men.
Well, then,
Would you
ask
tell
me.
your girl? No, I'm gonna ask you too. Would you tell your girl that she was stinky?
Fuck
Yes, my dear. Yes. I'm very blunt because I have OCD. Chocolate. You know I have 50 colognes in my closet. I am very OCD. I take shower 3 times a day. I wear the most fanciest cologne. I love orderly structure and
Oh yeah.
cleanliness.
It's good for you. It's good for you.
Yeah, and this one chick, and this one chick where she smelled like Cheetos. I'm like, my dear, I don't like your odor. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, when's the last time you bathed? She's like, yesterday.
Oh, you.
No, I was dead ass. No. I'm dead serious, brother. I'm not trolling. I'm not making up.
I believe you. I just feel
She's like a couple of days ago. I'm like, because she's a hardworking chick. I'm like, you smell like cheese, right?
Yo.
I'm
what was her
done.
response?
Good day.
What was her response?
Good
That's
day.
nasty shit.
She looked at me.
Fucking with,
She looked at me, and she said, "You know what? Get the fuck out." But guess what? She messaged me a day after. She's like, "You know what, Vanta? You were right." And you know what? I did buy her a perfume. Chocolate. I did buy a perfume. Yeah, I did buy a perfume. I bought her a Narciso Rodriguez for her, which is a cologne.
Oh wow! Sounds like you should have bought her some Massengill or some.
I just said, here you go, and she like,
couple of douches.
thank you. Listen, Chocolate, I am a man of order and structure and odor. If you smell like funky, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm sorry, I can't.
Well, some people are, but like some men like funk. They like a certain type of funk.
I was gonna say trigger like an N-word. I was gonna say the hard ER. I'm sorry.
You said some men like funk.
Yeah, I don't like no type of funk. I could share a story. I think I shared a story before about this shit. Like I was chilling with this female, and we was in a car, and she had like took her slot. Like she had like those what's them things that y'all girls wear, them like ballerina, them slip-ons.
Oh, the little slippers, the little footies.
Yeah, she took them off. Yeah, the flats. That shit smell like feet. Yo, she had the whole car. Yo,
oh, that's nasty.
Yo,
cute corn chips and Frito.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. You stuck in one of those clothes spots. What you do, Mike? What did you do, Mike?
I've never smelled. I didn't even know feet could get like that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that shit.
Pungent. The word you're looking for, Mike, is pungent. That was pungent.
No, listen. It was so strong. Like I choked on it. Like you could, like
disgusting.
You put the shits out the window. You gotta put them out the window. She's like, she's like laughing.
That's not funny to men. That's not funny.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think some girls like like funky shit. I think some girls is funky. How about that?
And Mikey, okay, Chocolate, that's my issue. Why do because you remember I don't know about you guys, but I was raised on women smell. When women fart, it smells like perfume. Women are always clean. But then when you deal with real women, it's like, oh hell no, women are worse. Like I was so triggered. Oh shit!
Yo, Mike, you got background. Mike, you got background noise.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
That's just so funny to me. But I do understand that. I like to smell good. I love lotions and all that kind of
chocolate.
stuff.
Do you understand why a lot of men get triggered? Because they were raised on that women were always clean. They're always, perfect. That
is kind of true.
And then
angels. And then when you deal with women, and then they start farting and shit. I'm like, oh hell no.
I will fart.
Now
I don't care.
I'm gonna say this. Listen, listen. So women.
You.
Hey, so women.
Below my colon.
Women are nastier than men all around. You know what I mean? When it comes to cleaning everything, men. It's been proven. Look, men, when they clean more tedious. You know what I mean? Women, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say all women not chocolate. I don't take it like I'm saying all women.
I'm not jumping on you, and no, I'm not taking it like that. Go ahead.
But listen, now this all of the reason. I was in prison before, and the prison I was next to, it was right next to the women's prison. You know what I mean? And the officers didn't like working at the women's prison because they said they're so fucking dirty. You know what I mean? They said they were nasty as hell over there. It stank like fish and shit all the time. So, hey.
Am I still
frozen?
Yeah.
Am I still frozen?
Yeah. Avatar's frozen. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So one thing about it, when y'all get into one spot together, it's even worse. So,
yo, I've always heard that the women's bathroom is nastier than the men's bathroom.
Oh no, I can confirm.
Oh no,
I had
that's
a cousin.
not true.
No, I can confirm. I had a female cousin working in a cinema toilet. She was a janitor, and she said the men's toilet was more clean than the women. The women would have tampons, some period blood. I'm like, and she'll tell me, listen, I was 10 years old, and my cousin was like 17, 18.
Yeah.
Atlanta. Guess what I found out today? I'm like, what? She's like, I found period in the walls and shit. I'm like, what the? Oh, women are diabolical, and Skywalker's right. I'm sorry, disgusting. Chocolate. Women are terrible in the toilet. They're terrible. I'm sorry, Skywalker's right. I'm sorry, my dear. Well,
I've heard that
before. Men are
listen, hey, hold up, badass. That came from a lot of the women officers that didn't want to work over there. You know what I mean? So
we can all share stories about women's toilets, and
no, because coochie stink, and we know it. It's just like balls and dick stink. If you don't wash them things right, you smelling like Arby's down there. I'm just saying.
That's why we take showers and you guys have douches.
You start smelling like Arby's. I'm having fun on your body, and then I go to your nether place, and you smelling like Arby's roast beef. I'm gone.
Yeah. Got the cheese down there. That's the cheese.
Yeah,
got the cheese built.
You need to go shop.
But wait, chocolate.
Look at.
Wait.
Hello.
Oh, okay, good. I don't know who's talking first. So good.
Mikey, your mic sounds like shit.
Oh, hell no.
Yo, Nazis, you just reminded me of something, Nazis. I wanted to hit Mike up on the side. And I wanted to tell Mike, you're going to have to get a new mic. We got a show coming up on Saturday. Mike gotta fix that mic situation.
When a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's actually very
It's
true.
like running out of love.
All right. Vanta,
I got your backup, Nate. I'm here. Just all you gotta do is let me know. I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead, Nate. I was gonna make a point, but Nate scared me like a motherfucker. Go ahead, Nate. Jesus
I love
Christ.
that.
Oh, that was some scary audio, Nate.
Oh, Nay,
Awesome.
you and Mikey, you guys work together in the book. Like y'all are. You are.
He's
his
my
boss.
secretary.
He's your lieutenant.
As long as he's under.
Mikey Cox. Oh, Mikey. You know that, Mikey?
And
You don't
you
you
said
don't
you
be the
wanted
main
to-
character, Mikey. see, I'll be the main character. See, yeah, Mikey, you have to enforce yourself to be the main character. Don't settle to be the lieutenant. Don't settle. Be the main guy.
No, he's gonna be. The story is turning out bomb ass because the concept stuff has been like crazy. And I was thinking about you and I was like, okay, perfect. I know I'm gonna write this. You actually have a pet. Because when you told me you wanted to walk with a paddle, I said, she needs a pet.
I need a pet. I absolutely need a pet. Like
Which is
I need a
Mikey.
support.
Which is
Mikey should be my pet, actually.
We should put Vanta.
So Naza's got a
Do you
pet
want- Do
Vanta.
you want to be her pet?
The pet Vanta.
Lieutenant Mike.
Who's going to be my pet?
Names
You have a- he's
knows
called,
Names
like,
knows
you
my
have a-
position.
Make him like a space pug. You know those little pug dogs,
They
but like
says, you know,
futuristic
No,
pug.
no. Y'all thinking animals. I said a pet, which is a person also.
Oh,
Slavery.
oh,
Slavery.
damn.
Slavery.
Yeah.
Hey,
a
yes.
Slavery.
Don't you wanna Fanta?
I need
Don't
a
you wanna
sub.
wanna Fanta?
I knew it.
Don't you wanna?
I need a
wanna-
sub.
You gonna put him in the gimp
Yeah.
mask?
But Vanta can't be my sub. That's my
Exactly.
partner. He can't be my
No,
sub.
Mikey.
He can't.
Mikey is the lieutenant. He is your right hand, and you, Naza.
No, I'm her right hand. I'm the right hand. I'm
Oh,
her right.
right hand. And then you've got Marv, who is the villain, who is over everything and everyone. And he wants you to find them. Like it's going, man. And then this is
Story
it. It's
sounds
not even
fire.
a giveaway. The reason I asked if Skywalker would have a character because that's why he was on his way to the planet to rescue his brother.
Planet. What planet?
Come on.
Aw, man.
Don't do
Shit.
it, baby. Don't do it, baby. Ah,
Yo, Naze,
I have
this is
been
how I
having
look
so
like.
much fun with this.
This is how I look like Naze. Like me and Naze, we're gonna be left wing, right wing.
We need thrones. And this villain. So what is it? All right. I'm gonna ask. What's wrong with him? Why is he the villain? What is Marv doing on the planet from to be a villain?
What do you mean what's
name of the
wrong?
planet?
This
Something's
is
wrong
the
with you.
planet. He's like king of the
What's the
like
name of the planet?
the area. I don't know yet. I've been playing around with that. I don't know
The
yet.
planet is called Vantarius. Call it Vantarius.
But I was working on that, and I'm working on a new. I wrote a new chapter for this book I'm writing called Bound. So it plays into the Japanese art of tying, like getting tied up.
So then call it Kronos. Call it Kronos. Call the planet Kronos. Kronos means
I'm
time.
gonna look because I want it to be something different. I don't want it to be like I'm gonna look and see what kind of planet. That kind of stuff comes to me, like those little details. They'll come to me later, or like based off a conversation. But
Called
right
like-
now, I'm just making sure.
It's called like
framework.
XW47 or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, it could be like a sector. Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Dictron.
Keep it sci-fi.
Dictron.
No,
Spelled DIKTRON.
Dickatron. That sounds like
Dickatron sound like
Megatron.
Cybertron. This Transformers
What?
sound like Cybertron. My
Go get in
God.
trouble.
Transformers,
I love it.
robbers in disguise. Fuck
But you have one of the aliens is your pet, Nay. You have him. He like is on a whole
Why does she
thing.
have pets? Why does she have pets? Why?
Because
She's
that's
some-
her thing.
She's some
That's
kind of
what she
queen or
like.
something. What does she do in the
Yes.
story?
So you are the villain. This is y'all's planet.
My
right?
planet.
Yes. So
My planet. Okay.
you this is your kingdom.
So I'm allowing her to have pets.
You're not allowing shit.
This is me and
You're
Chocolate
not
Story.
allowing shit. Wherever I'm at, I do what I want.
I choose my words
fucked up,
wisely and
Chocolate.
deliberately.
Chocolate,
I know
you
exactly
fucked
what
up.
I
You
want.
fucked up, Chocolate. Now these
Running shit on your planet.
So this is
Me.
my planet.
So she It's her,
Yup.
it's your planet, but she knows
Yup.
she's your eyes, she's your ears,
Oh,
she's everything.
she's my subordinate.
So
I am not your subordinate, punk.
she's
Let
not
the
your
story
subordinate.
flow. Let it flow. Let this
I am
happen.
not your subordinate
Let
at
this
all.
happen. Let this happen.
No,
Continue,
it's not.
Chocolate.
This is
Continue,
disgusting. No, I'm
Let's
getting vexed right now.
Good job, Chocolate.
Oh no.
Good job, Chocolate.
Stop. I can't.
Go on, Chocolate. This is an interesting story. It's very interesting.
So
Also, I have my own
Okay.
planet called the Silver City planet. I'm just saying, Vance has own Silver City.
So she's my subordinate. Go on. It's all right. Don't worry about Nate. Don't worry about her.
Why must he say that? Because that's not what the story is.
So I'm allowing her to have 2 pets. These are pets that I found for her.
No, you didn't find nothing. I made them my pets. You did nothing about my pets. I vet my pets. I vet my pets.
Right.
She's forming the story as
I
we
vet
speak.
my pets.
She wrote the first chapter already. We're helping her continue. I'm giving her ideas. So I found these pets. I captured these pets, and I was like, "Here."
No, you didn't capture anything. I vet my pets.
Here it is. Here's the
That
like
was
the
the
meat of it,
backstory.
right?
The backstory.
Skywalker.
It ain't no
is-
backstory.
Skywalker's been gone. He's been missing, and they kept telling
And
Einstein,
he
"You
won't be
can't.
missed. And he won't be missed.
You
Chocolate.
won't
He
be able. You won't be able to find him. You don't know where he is. Blah blah
We
blah."
don't care.
Well, there was a.
We don't care.
There was the last thing you did was send off a signal. That's why his ship ended up coming to that planet, but no one anticipated it.
What the fuck is the
crashing.
name of the planet, Chocolate? What's the name of the planet?
Don't fucking know yet.
Yo, let the story flow.
The
We don't need a planet name right now.
I like where he said like the sector. I think I like that, like the sector numbers. Maybe it's, sector blah blah blah. But we'll get to that. But the framework of it is
69, sector 69.
You ain't shit.
so we rescuing Skywalker. That's one thing.
I thought
Einstein's gonna have
I
to
was coming
fight
to rescue
you.
Einstein.
What should we
No,
rescue?
no,
Give us a
yeah,
reason.
no, it's
Give me-
killing
Wait. Nasus.
It's the other way around.
This shit's crazy.
No. That's
Shit all went all the way around, dude.
Enough.
I went from coming to rescue Einstein to becoming the one that's being
No.
rescued.
Chocolate.
We got lost looking for Einstein.
I got lost looking for Einstein.
All in the pool. Why? Why should we rescue Skywalker? Why? Give us a reason why. Tell me why. Why should we save Skywalker?
Well, in the framework, in the story, Skywalker has been missing for a long ass time. They
Why
gave
should
up.
we
They
care?
didn't
All right,
even-
he's lost in space. Why should we
But
care?
you don't have to care. I'm just saying.
Give us
there's
a reason.
other-
What is he?
He wandered away.
reason.
He
No,
wandered.
what ended up happening? We don't know. I'm not giving y'all the backstory of Skywalker
I
yet.
ain't saving
That's
this bomb.
gonna
I ain't saving him.
reveal
I'm not
itself.
saving him.
But what I'm saying, as far as the framework, you have these different scenarios happening. So you've got a rescue going on. You've got relationships, because remember, Marv is gonna be pissed as hell because Einstein gonna hook up with his main lady.
Yeah, the real G Mac.
Oh my goodness.
So in that process, there's gonna be division, couple fights, a lot of sex, and then boom.
Who am I fucking though? Chocolate. Who am I fucking? I want to know who I'm fucking.
No, Vance.
You would have said
You're a
Marv's
pet.
gonna take
You
her
don't have
back
sex.
too. Have Marv take her back. Have Marv take her back.
Oh, you can make Vance a eunuch.
Make Marv take her back.
Here's
Make
what
him a
I-
that's fire
Marv
slave.
knows, but
Oh,
Marv
stop.
knows where Skywalker is, but he ain't telling.
So I'm not
Okay,
getting.
tell
Wait,
him
I
you
thought
can't-
Einstein
have
was
to-
the.
That's what
No,
I thought. I
Einstein
thought Einstein
crashed.
was that.
No,
I
listen,
thought.
Oh
Einstein,
yeah. I remember. Yeah, you did say that
Einstein
before.
crashed. Him and his crew. He was the only one that
So
survived.
how did I get on the
but
planet?
Mhm.
I don't know. We don't have a backstory for you yet. Just hold on.
So
You have a story. I'm just giving
What
you
the-
framework right now, okay? You being rescued, sir. That's it. End the story.
But I thought I was
Okay.
doing, you know what? Never mind. All right.
No, I
You're a
told you I
damsel in
did.
distress.
You
Right.
will be
You're the bitch,
rescued
Skywalker. You're the
by
bitch, Skywalker.
Einstein.
You're a bitch.
That's
You're the
why he
bitch.
crashed in the planet.
I thought Einstein crashed.
Your
and
names
I
is
was coming to save Einstein because they sent out a
No.
beacon. Okay,
No,
whatever.
you're the bitch.
No,
No,
but
you're
it's
the bitch.
just the other way around. That's all.
Beacon.
So you
Okay,
send off the beacon. That was the last thing you did. That's how we find it. So
Okay, chocolate. How about?
hold on,
how
sir.
about, okay.
Hold on, real quick.
So
I'm
that's
gonna
why
help you.
Einstein.
I'm gonna help you.
That's why
y'all
Einstein crashed.
Y'all keep it.
Right.
That's why
He's
Einstein
looking for
crashed.
you. Yes.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's looking for you.
Chocolate. Let
And
me
so-
help you. Chocolate. Let me help you. As
And then the
Okay.
warlord,
Wait.
the warlord
Skywalker.
Marv
Skywalker.
that gave Nay her pets
This man wants
has me locked up in a cage somewhere, and
okay,
Einstein can't find me. Basically,
Yes,
so
that's it.
So Marv runs the planet, and he got all
Right.
these hoes.
Wrong.
He gave
Yep.
Nay 2 pets.
This
He
planet's
gave
gay.
Nay 2 pets,
Nays
and
is
then he got me locked up in the
he's ruined
dungeon.
the he's
You know what I'm saying?
ruined the
Waiting for
real.
my brother to come see me. Find
No.
me. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then my
Yep.
brother
Man's
finds
gay.
Marv, starts, you know what I'm saying? And then Marv lies to him, no, I don't know where this motherfucker is. Then
Exactly. He
Einstein
Why
never
is he
saw
taking
it
the bitch,
babbling?
before.
and then,
Okay,
You got
okay,
it,
done.
Skywalker.
I guess.
That's exactly where I was going with it. Yeah, you got it. So
wait,
everybody's
wait.
I
story
done
will
read the book.
entwine.
Chocolate.
He
Chocolate.
read the book.
Chocolate.
He read the
Chocolate.
book.
I'm telling you, chocolate. As a Somali
Mm.
space pirate, why can't I be a Somali space pirate? And I just save Skywalker and then help him to escape this and send him to his brother.
Why does it have to
You
be
see?
a Somali pirate?
Because
How are you a
I said space
pirate?
pirate. I said space pirate.
You
Who
wanna
is
be
second
a
in
might-
command?
Somali
Wait, wait.
space pirate.
Yeah,
I don't know,
exactly.
you might-
And I am Nays the second in command because she
You
told
might try
me
to
to
sell
save
me or something like
Skywalker.
that.
You see, understand? No, be quiet, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna sell y'all. We're gonna that sounds good. Let's sell his population. Let's sell his population. Big pimp this, you heard?
If I gotta go with the Somalian, I'm not
Chocolate.
I didn't add any Somalians yet.
Chocolate.
Skywalker. I hadn't added any.
Nays told me, go get your fleet as a space pirate because I'm her second in command. I'm her right wing man. And she said, go save. She said she told me go save Skywalker. I'm like, all right, have fun. I'm gonna go save Skywalker. And
We
as a
throwing all
Somali
his civilians off the ship too. We're throwing them off the ship.
Oh,
Exactly.
well, that's what y'all been doing anyway. Okay, here it is. So to your point of selling Skywalker, we could have like an alien auction, like they come from different planets. Like that y'all sell humans and shit, and they come in like, you know what I'm saying, like the mob, but they like all the different players in the planet.
So my brother never finds me. That's basically what it is. Son of a
No,
bitch.
he's gonna find you. It's just gonna be.
God
It's
damn
just gonna be hard.
I'm gonna send Vonta to protect you from the pros.
Exactly. Nays sent me to save you, Skywalker. Nays sent me to save you.
Knowing my brother, he might leave me out there. Yeah. You heard me.
Yeah.
It's not my brother's keeper, so he might leave me. Shit.
Oh,
So,
nah.
hey.
Don't say that.
I am fucked.
Yeah, no.
I'm fucked, y'all. I'm
Wait,
fucked.
no,
I gotta.
no,
I'm be
chocolate,
captured by a Somalian and a half
No,
Dominican.
Nays sent me to save you,
Puerto
monkey.
Rican.
Who's a Dominican? He's fully Dominican.
I'm talking about you.
I'm not Dominican.
He's Puerto Rican.
Everyone swear I'm Dominican.
You just didn't hear what I said. I said a Dominican and a half Puerto Rican and Bahamian. Know what I mean?
I'm not even Bahamian.
Man, you
I'm not from the Bahamas. No.
Love it. I love
Facial
it.
What is that?
Ooh. Yeah, you rub it on your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of
It
them
is.
exfoliators. Them
Anyway,
exfoliators.
No,
chocolate,
it doesn't
chocolate.
exfoliate, asshole.
Nays, give me a second. Chocolate. Skywalker, chocolate. The real timeline is Nays sent me to save Skywalker because I'm her second in command. That should be the legit timeline.
Well, we fucked it. He got to come save me. Son
Exactly.
of a bitch.
Nays told me to save you, Skywalker.
I sent Vonta to save you.
Boy, you know, we're never gonna make it back. You're
Well,
sending the
I'm gonna
wrong
be
person.
honest with
You
you.
trying to be yo? Those aliens are gonna take over that bunghole. If Vonta don't see you.
Nah, you about to get kicked out of the out of the right circle. People.
I'm trying to save Skywalker. Go on, no. Try to save him from the aliens.
I know.
But
I know.
you're not
I
saving
know
it,
this.
Nay.
I know this. I know when she
I'm
first
setting
started
Vonta.
off, just the other day, she said Einstein crashed on a plane on the whatchamacallit?
On the planet.
And there's a blue alien. Then you just
That's
came
the
up here and
aliens.
said that I was coming to save Einstein. Then all of a sudden I'm the one that's getting saved. You know what I mean?
You need to be
And then-
saved.
yeah, but yeah.
And I'm the Somali space pirate. I can save you.
Skywalker.
I don't know how I
Because
got on the
again,
planet. I don't
because
know how
that's
I got
where
on the planet. I thought I was coming.
I know. You need to know
I just
now.
don't understand it. Well, you know, just the other day you said Einstein crashed on the planet.
We are playing with the story, Skywalker. Like I'm adding as we go.
Chocolate,
Yeah,
you're
that's
the
why I
main
asked
lady
y'all.
in the story. You're the main lady in the story.
She's the goddess. She's the goddess. She's the goddess of the universe.
You're not in the story.
No, she's the goddess of the universe. She's the god. She's the god of the universe.
Hey,
She
just
set
put,
up the
just
whole.
put,
I don't know what character yet where I
just
fit
put
in yet.
Vanta.
So,
Hey, just put Vanta as the narrator. You know what I mean? He can use his British
Vanta,
accent.
if I do add you to my book, know that you probably get killed off first.
No,
I just want
no,
no hard feelings.
Damn.
She's upset. She's upset. No, Naze, I am Naze second in command. And Naze
No matter if it's a book.
We're gonna
And
take
I'm
over
gonna
this
save you,
town.
Skywalker.
No
I'm gonna
matter
save
if
you,
it's a book and
Skywalker.
if it's on another planet,
in my
no,
Somali
it's nothing but
armada.
Americans. Nothing but Americans. Even if
Nothing
it's on
but
another
Americans.
planet.
There we go.
That's what she said. I'm just
They
saying, that's what
say
she
that
said.
it's
Don't
a
get
big
mad at me.
rich town.
You get,
Ooh, that's my
she
song.
said she gonna,
Singing Nate. Singing Nate.
I
she
don't
said
know
that you were gonna
lyrics
be the
like
first
It's a
one.
big rich town. Go
Mm-mm.
ahead, I'm sorry.
You gotta take
By the
that
way,
up,
brother
brother. That's,
Skywalker.
in the forest part.
listen, I want you to
Right
live.
Is
Night
that
Vanta
power?
can't
Is
be
that power,
saved.
Nate? Is that power?
Oh my God,
Listen,
Skywalker, you so hell out. You are out of shape because of the position you're in the book. It's
no,
fine.
you're not listening. You're
Can
not
you
listening. I
calm
want
down,
him.
Scout? Can
I
you calm
want
down?
Vanta to live.
Oh my
Because
God!
she
Stop
just
saying
now
my
said
name.
Vanta.
Oh my God!
Vanta was
Naze,
going
you
to
see
be the
why I'm gonna
first
retire,
one
Naze?
killed off.
You see my avatar? Vanta. Actually, no.
Didn't you just say Vanta was going to be the first one killed off?
Vonta,
What am I saying
I need
wrong?
an avatar like that.
Yeah,
I need one, yeah, with an N in the background.
I got you, Nate. I got you.
Yeah.
No,
That'd
I
be
was
great.
joking, but I guess I want his Somali ass to die now. You know what I mean? That's
Come
what I was trying to
on,
say.
be
But, Nate, you weren't even
leave
listening to what I was
Vonta.
saying.
But
I
Vonta
did.
got to stick around. I can't operate
No,
without Vonta.
no. Well, then
No,
I guess you
no.
just
What
gotta.
do you want him to
You
be?
out of here, Vanta.
I am Riker. I am Riker to
It's up
Naze
to you, Nay. What do you want him to do?
He's out of here. She said he's the first one killed off.
He is. He's gonna be the first
Skywalker.
one gone. So
How are you gonna keep on saying
That'll be
Skywalker?
towards the end.
How are you gonna keep
Yeah,
on
that's
saying
crazy how we're
Skywalker?
writing
She
your
just now
book.
sat
We're
there and
wildin'.
said that
You want him to
she's
be all
knocking
in
his
the
ass
book?
off. Hell no, first chapter out of there.
Chapter 2, he gone.
Skywalker's a
Oh, chapter 2,
hater.
okay. Chapter
No,
2.
I'm with
Hey,
Skywalker on
when
this
the
one.
fuck am I saying it when she's saying it?
Damn.
I did say
But
it.
you be hating though.
Oh man, you know
The
what? You know,
point
I'm
still
not gonna say nothing
stands.
about this. I'm
On
not
this
saying
one,
nothing
me
about
and
no gay ass Vances
Skywalker,
no more. How about that? I'm
he
done
said
with
I
it.
don't
I'm
want
not
him
I'm not
to
done. I'm not
save
even
me.
mentioning Vances no more because even if someone else says
Wah,
something, it's
wah,
always
wah,
Vances,
wah,
Vances,
wah,
Vances.
wah, wah,
That's
wah,
what
wah, wah,
yeah, that's
wah,
what
wah,
you
wah,
and
wah,
Vances sound
wah,
like that.
wah, wah,
Ooh,
wah,
Kristen
wah,
Vances
What
name.
happened?
Kristen Vances
Let's go,
name.
Nate. Let's go,
Kristen
Nate.
Vances name. Yeah. Well, you're right. That's what she sound like. Exactly. You sound just like that. Always crying about Vanta.
Lovely.
Vanta is a
Lovely.
grown ass man.
Oh,
Vanta don't need
that's
nobody
sexy
crying about
earworm,
him all the
Nate.
time.
That's sexy
Just- you-
earworm.
Exactly.
That's
You
sexy
quit
earworm,
crying.
Nate.
You're right.
That's sexy earworm, Nate. I love it. Nate, that was beautiful.
Skywalker, be quiet. You're
No, you be quiet.
upset.
I'm not upset.
You
I'm
sound
trying to
upset.
He
save.
said he
I'm
don't
trying
want to
to
be
save.
saved
I'm trying to
by the
save
Somali
Vanta.
pirates.
I'm trying to save Vanta, and you're mad at me because
Don't
she
say
said she was
You're
Vanta.
gonna knock
telling
him
my
out.
partner what to do. I don't like
No,
that.
she
He's
said
not your
she was gonna
partner.
knock him out.
I
She
am
said
a
she
partner.
wanted
He's
to.
not
Skywalker,
your partner.
let Chocolate tell the story. You sound like you trying to add your pages in her story.
Vanta,
Yep.
Vanta.
Vanta this and
I'm
Vanta
crying
that.
about
You're
Vanta.
right.
Yep.
Okay,
Yo,
so
Naze, it
Vanta.
reminds me of the band. Vanta this, Vanta that.
Hold on,
You
real
know the
quick.
band?
So I could write in a part. He could be one of your pets if you want that.
I don't
Yeah, if
want
you
him
want
as
him to
my
stay
pet.
pet.
Skywalker,
If he fucking
Skywalker,
stays as a pet.
So
you are not to answer.
How about that?
No, it's
you
not
heard what
about
she
that.
said.
No,
She said-
I'm not
you
listening
heard
to
what
what
she
you're
said.
saying, so why don't you knock it off?
That's right. Pet.
Why don't you knock it off?
Pet.
Chocolate's
Fucking pet.
talking to me.
Yeah. Pet that shit. Don't pet
No.
him.
oh
No.
shit. So what do you want him to be a part of the security? Because Mikey is your next in command.
Mikey's unfit.
Why?
Don't you
I
dare
think
speak
He's
like
not.
that.
He's not a proper villain.
I
He
am a
is-
proper
he-
villain.
he
No, you are
is.
not.
Someone got an echo.
You're gonna be a
One of y'all
good
got
villain.
echo.
I got you.
I'll stay quiet, but go ahead, Nate. I'll stay quiet.
Mikey, do you know what it takes to be a villain?
I am most hated.
Says whom?
Why do I feel like I'm watching The Godfather? Nate, why is you up here being?
Mikey, tell me, Mikey, tell me how to be a villain.
Tell me what you are.
Tell me the villainous of you.
You gotta go to
What
villain
makes
school.
you a good villain?
What makes you a good
I think Mikey would be
What
a great
makes you a
addition
good
to it.
villain?
That's it. That's it. That's
Mikey-
it. That's it.
Nazis, who you know who gets guns pulled
Hey,
out
one of y'all
on
got-
them
oh, it's
on
Mikey,
the
never
internet?
mind.
Come on.
We
I
all
keep
got
on
guns pulled out on the internet, Mikey. Come on.
But who is the most hated? Vanta or you, Mikey?
Right. Oh, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
So
You got that shit.
Yeah.
Mikey is your lieutenant.
I'm
You gotta
second in
tell
command.
me
I'm second in command.
what you want Fanta to do.
He is to do no Skywalker. She's talking to me. What Vanta could
Knocked
do.
off her pet.
He
You
body
see how I
hunts for
can't
Jabba the
talk?
Hutt.
6 feet under a pet.
Just say it, please.
I'm going to the kitchen.
No, tell me. Oh, dang, Skywalker. I wanted her to
Yeah,
tell me.
fix me a sandwich while you're there too.
I was
Yeah,
about
go
to say
fix a
that's
sandwich.
the best thing a woman.
What is wrong
That's
with
the best shit a woman can say, Mikey.
Yeah, you said the best thing ever.
You know it's bad when Nate says
Kitchen.
I'm out of here. You
Oh
fucked
my
up, Skywalker.
gosh.
You
Shut
fucked
the
up.
hell
Well,
up.
because she's trying to save you, Fanta. So I'm
You're
trying to
out of
be.
here.
No,
You don't want no
I know she
fucking
is, but
Somalians.
Chocolate.
But she
Skywalker's
got to
ruined
tell
the
me
whole
what she
vibe.
wants you to do.
Fuck you,
Skywalker has
Somalian
ruined the
piece of
whole
shit. I was
vibe.
trying to
Skywalker,
save
you
you.
shut the fuck
I
up,
was trying to
Skywalker.
save you a
Let
minute
Nathan
ago,
speak.
and y'all
Let
was crying
Nathan
about the
speak,
shit.
Skywalker. Let
Shut
her
up.
speak. Let her
Shut
speak.
You
up.
could be in chapter
Fuck
3.
you.
That's
Yeah,
it, though.
taking the chapter 3
You don't
and
go to
knock his ass off in chapter 3. Fuck
hell
that.
no
I was trying to
person.
save his. I was trying to save his
I know
punk
you
Somali
was.
ass, and then
I
they're
know
telling
you
me to
was.
stop crying, and I'm trying to save his punk ass. You know
He
what I mean?
really was trying to save you.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck that. Knock his ass off in the first 3 lines. Fuck that shit.
The first 3 lines.
First 3 lines. Yeah, fuck
Damn.
that shit. You know what I mean? I was trying to save him.
You
I'm like, you know
should
what?
allow. I don't care
said,
about
you
you
know what?
saving me.
I
I'm
need
weak. I got
Vanta to
look. I
come
can't. I'm
because
tired of laughing. It's my throat.
I'm gonna be there because my brother might not save me. He might not make it. I need Vanta alive. Now
We
you
don't care about your brother,
Fuck
man.
you.
We don't care about your brother.
Fuck you.
May your
Fuck
brother burn in
you.
hell. We don't care
Fuck
about your
you.
brother.
Go ahead
Fuck you and
put
your brother. You fucking
put his
Mexican.
motherfucking ass 18 feet under. Fuck that shit.
What's
How about
happening?
that?
What did I miss?
Do you want him to have a horrible passing?
Yeah, damn right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skywalker, you're being
Okay,
evil.
Vanta, you gotta
No,
roll.
this is you and his
Skywalker,
fault.
you're
I
being
was
evil.
trying to-
How is
I
it
was
my
trying to-
fault?
because
How is
I
it
was
my
trying to
fault?
let me talk and I'll tell you. I was trying to save him in this fucking book, and you're Vanta, you're crying, you're Vanta. Fuck Vanta.
Because it was about me and Mikey being Nate's commander.
Y'all are taking this. Y'all are taking a pop-up book very, very
Skywalker's mad
seriously.
because he's lost in space.
You know, yeah, because I'm still trying to figure out how
Your
to
name
get the
is
fuck
Danger, Will Robinson,
out.
lost his face.
But I'm really thinking, y'all, I want to add pictures to this one. Like, I don't know
Will Robinson.
if anybody is familiar with manga,
You know
where
what?
they
Yes,
have
I am.
in there.
You got Tina Turner Taylor coming up
Skywalker's a
here.
big ass baby, bro. He's a big ass
I got
baby.
Skywalker. You good? I got
The first thing
can you
this
relax?
dude comes on the
Can you
goddamn
relax,
panel
bro?
and says we're
You're
taking
just
a
babbling,
pop-up book
Skywalker. You're just babbling. Can you
we're
relax?
taking it too
Can you let
serious
the
and we're
panel
up here
speak?
joking around. Shut the
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
up, Vanta.
I'm
Shut
the
the fuck
only
up.
one laughing.
Wow.
Motherfuckers.
wrong.
Yo, we can't get word in. Nays can't get word in. I can get word in. Mike can't get word in. Chuck can't get word in.
So what?
Skywalker's
It's dominance.
big.
It's dominance. It's dominance.
So
I'm
what?
dominated
So
the
what?
panel. I'm dominated the panel.
Do you remember you told me you want
Go
me
ahead, I'm
your
I,
you
I,
want your
walk,
oh no
I
you
walked
good.
today, Skywalker.
I'm just playing with y'all. Go ahead, man. I'm just joking.
I walked today, fam. So big up for me. I walked today.
I know that's right.
Also, chocolate. I am a manga artist. I know how to draw manga. Nays knows how to draw
really?
because yes, I'm an illustrator. I'm an illustrator myself.
I
Make
never
sure you
knew that
drawing that
because we
big
never
ass
had a
cap in your motherfucking
conversation.
teeth, motherfucker.
Fanta.
That's what me.
Vanta
That's
learned
why.
how to Vanta learned how to do animation at the Leering Center in Minnesota.
Okay, that was funny. That's funny.
Cheers to you, Vanta.
Nate, your character
I
is
thought
like
you said it
Julius
had to be
Caesar.
real.
Remember?
I thought you said it had to be
Hold
real
on.
and be funny.
Skywalker, can you speak?
Hold
Skywalker?
on, guys. I can't hear. Okay, yeah, chocolate.
Okay, real quick, y'all. All I wanted to ask Nate a question. Nate, remember we're gonna put you in, and you got a little bit of Julius Caesar in you. Remember, you wanted your character to kind of form around that. Yeah. I just wanted to let you know I remember it.
Am I stabbing Marvin in the back? I gotta be his
can't
nemesis.
give it away.
Okay. That's fine. As long as
Cleopatra, not Julius Caesar.
The only thing you should know
Shut
is
up.
Vanta is going to, be unalive screaming and
There you
horribly
go.
in chapter 3. That's all I got for you.
What about the Caucasian
I
character?
tried
What happens to the
save
white
his
guy?
fucking Somalian ass.
Oh, you
Fuck
want to
him.
be a part of it too, sir?
I'm the only one on this panel that looks like a superhero, so I should be.
Oh,
He definitely has to be a slave. He definitely has to be a slave.
Not Marvin saying that.
Put him in a gimp mask. Put him in a gimp mask.
Where's my mic?
With the
Dave
collar.
was here, if Dave was here and he would have heard that, he would have refuted that right there.
Well, Dave is already in it too. Dave is in it too. So we talked. He came over. He came over to the to my panel, and we did the damn thing.
Chocolate,
yeah.
chocolate over my dead body. I'll die in Act 3. Nays will never attack me. And by the way, I should be alive before this rodent called Skywalker. He's a goddamn Mexican, and Mexican is lesser to a Somalian African. Fuck you, Mexican. You're a rodent. You're a massive. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rodent, Habibi. You're a rodent. You're a rodent. Rodent, Habibi. Rodent.
Make it Nays is killing him in chapter 3. How about that?
I can't. Why would you have me do that, Skywalker? Skywalker, why would you have me do that shit? I would not do that. Why would you have me do that, knowing I wouldn't do it?
It don't matter. It is. It's the book. You know what I mean?
First of all, you're not even the author. She is her own creator.
And she agreed with it. I'm throwing out.
No, you being a nuisance. You're being a nuisance.
You're just mad because she agreed with it. You're just mad. You know what I mean?
I'm not mad.
You can't save your
you got a big
pet.
mouth.
You can't save your little pet, and now you're mad.
I can't kill him in real life, so I'm happy.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have a little bit of everything. So we're gonna have some betrayal and some double crosses.
No. Me and
y'all are gonna have some. Y'all are gonna have some incest and Social Security disability.
I'm Gremlin. She's Gremlin.
No.
If that's the
Not
case,
that one. I'm gonna leave somebody else to write that.
Yo, chocolate. You know me. If I die, Naze dies, right? We're connected. There's no.
No, I'm out of here too.
Vance dead, Naze dead. We're connected.
How y'all gonna tell her that? How y'all gonna tell her?
We share the same heart. We're both gremlins, by the way, chocolate. We're both gremlins.
Well, see, the reason I'm asking, in all sincerity, is because I'm not
Naze,
writing
Naze,
it
you like
as
that.
like a regular. Hold on, Vanta.
No, you like that little. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, chocolate.
So I'm writing it like a movie script, so that we all have reading parts. So it's a lot more interactive.
I believe
so
that's called a treatment.
Yes, it is. Right on, sir. Yeah, I used to.
Welcome
your
to be a director.
Your boy was SAG-AFTRA, chocolate.
For real.
Yeah.
That's cool. Nice to meet you. The second time I think I've seen you before.
Yeah, I know. Last time you threw yourself at me, it was really unbecoming, and
oh my god,
I felt bad. Like in retrospect, the women can't help it. I don't know what it is. I try to put a block on Nay, but she just incessantly calls me like 9 times a day, and I mean I respect her so much, but I just hate seeing her, fall over the way she does.
I can't. I just what?
That you know
I'm
what?
done.
Make this guy the hero of the story. That's some funny shit. That's the hero. Hercules.
You know what, Marv? You was asking me if I was gonna put myself in the book.
So Nate's gonna be a damsel in distress.
No,
Skywalker. No, first of all, Skywalker, you're banned. You're banned from talking to me. You're banned.
Naze, I can't touch your weight for 6 weeks.
Oh shit! I'll be back, y'all.
I was just subscribed to your channel, chocolate. I didn't know you do live panels.
Oh yeah.
I was just checking.
I do. Thank you. Because of the books and it's taking off, and I'm really happy about that. So what I've been doing is doing readings on Friday night. Like
I like those glasses.
From the different. Thank you.
Why are you not in the story? Why are you not in the story?
Well, I'm thinking what I want to be, because at first I was like, well, I could be this character, but I kind of want to be bad. I really want to be bad. So I was
wondering why you're not having your way with me, and why I'm not having my way with you in the story.
What? I was thinking.
I was definitely waiting. I was waiting for the time where she just like.
But I could be jealous. Because I'm number 2. I'm not number 1.
Why are you not my sex slave? I don't want to say.
You are.
Excuse me.
No, wait. Say that again. You said you are, right? You said you are.
Marvin,
say I am. Repeat after me. Let her say I am. Go ahead. Say these words.
Give it up. Oh my God, Marvin! Why must you force it?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
You put on quite a show.
It's the forcing for me.
Really had it going.
Let her rock. She want to be my sex slave. Let her be my sex slave.
She does not. That's why she put herself as one.
Go ahead, Nate.
Wait, are you crazy, Marvin?
You know what I will do to a sex slave?
Excuse you. We don't want to hear that.
All right. Well, I'll save it for her panel.
Yeah.
Early in the morning, pussy on the ground. All I wanna say, early in the morning, Marvin Gaye. That's what the bitches say.
Hey guys, I'm a little too high for this, so I gotta bail. I hope everyone's having a good night.
You too. Feel better.
God bless.
Heal up.
Yeah, those oxycodone, man, they kind of they do a number on you.
It's hitting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, normally I'm pretty witty and sharp tonight. I can feel my brain like not working more.
Go recover, my boy. Go recover.
Go recover.
This is so much fun, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, I have had so much fun writing.
Chocolate, you activated too many N-words. These N-words got too activated.
What do you mean? I've activated too many
Look at
you got goddamn Mexican. You got goddamn Mexican that was talking for a goddamn 20 minutes nonstop.
I like Mexicans.
I'm always like this.
I like Mexicans.
Bonta, you think Marvin's Mexican too? He's like a chocolate Mexican or something.
Chocolate Mexican is funny as hell.
I'm gonna turn Marv into a Speedy Gonzalez via AI.
Oh my God, I'm weak inside. Y'all are killing me right
Andale,
now.
arriba.
Yo,
Nazer with Nelly. You remember Nelly?
Mm-hmm.
Country Grammar.
I just figured what I was gonna do.
Combine that song. Country Grammar with Mexican Gonzalez. Andale, mama, whatever.
What's popping tonight? Andale, mama,
Now look at me.
Yeah, my man's up on there, going crazy.
And then here comes Drake. Here comes Drake. Is that you, Drake?
Yep, that's Mikey. He's trying to put in his villain application.
Yeah. Yo, Drake, if you're gonna attack me, at least attack me with a good avatar. By the way, Nate, what is he wearing? Look at this outfit. That is some trash ass outfit.
He's wearing Pepe jeans.
Pepe.
Yo, that's some hating shit. He said that's a trash ass outfit. Funny, man. Damn.
Yo, Vanta, you wish you could look like this, man.
Nazes, you saw my new sneakers, Nate. I'm flexing on these motherfuckers with my Samba
you are.
Adidas. Yeah,
You are real clean, content.
Vanta, that shit's is trash. I wouldn't wear them to take out the trash.
Okay,
you feel me? That shit's is ass, my nigga.
He ain't just say that.
You bugging, all right?
I'm
You want to learn how to dress? Hang out with me, man.
Look at me, I'm the emperor. Your Nazes, I'm gonna make you like me.
You live in fantasy land.
I need that. So
Empress, my day. You're gonna be the Empress.
Yep.
Empress me.
Yeah.
Yo, so Mike, hold on. I need to know what's going on with Mike's microphone, man. What kind of microphone?
I hear an echo. From Mike.
What kind of microphone do you use, sir?
It's called Nokia phone, sir.
A Nokia phone. Yo.
A Nokia phone is hilarious.
Mike, you use the microphone from the computer, or you got like a separate microphone?
Nah, I'm just using I'm talking from like the speaker of the.
Just wear headphones, and
internal mic.
I need to find out the situation, man. Because yo, every time he's on is a
echo. Don't kill no vibe.
Can't have my
mic. You know what's crazy?
My mic can't go out like that, man.
Nah, but you know what's crazy? It's either I don't know. It's either or. Like nigga, I'll be on the phone and you still tell me it's an echo. I'm on here, it's an echo. Fuck is going on?
Call Mikey's character Echo from now on.
You see the microphone that Nazes got? That's a Fifon, right? Right.
No, it's Mayono. Mayono.
I like those.
Oh, it looks kind of like mine, but mine's is a Fifon.
Yeah. Also,
you can get a microphone for like $50 and it'd be good money, Mike.
I sent Mikey a link. See, this is what I mean about people. I sent you a link.
You did. I got it. I still got it.
You ain't got the mic.
Saturday.
We got a show Saturday. You can't be on that echo shit.
You know what? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad.
One of those days.
I'm just saying, we can have a real smooth show.
Marvin reminded me that we have a show this Saturday, and Mikey's not prepared.
I am prepared, motherfucker.
Mikey, you better have a mic. We have a show. We doing a set. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Chocolate Nay.
When we gonna do the reading? Shit, we gotta really talk about this.
Just let me know. Whenever I'll have it ready. Just let me know.
Well, what is this reading you guys want to do? What are you
Dad Chocolate.
It's a live reading of the book. So I'm writing it in script form so we can act it out.
But the book that you're currently writing, or another book that you already have written?
The book. Now I've got 2 books going on right now, but the book we're doing, we're gonna do a cold read. That's what they call it.
A cold read. Excuse me.
So we're gonna sit around and act like the characters without, the scenery and whatnot. We're gonna act it out.
What people do. Yeah.
You voice acted.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
Why are you acting like you don't know what we're doing?
Who?
You, Marvin?
Yeah,
what you talking about? I'm finding out now, and I'm the one that said voice acted.
Bro, you know what it
girl,
is.
what? No, I know. I just said it. Voice acting.
But why did it take you this long?
Yeah, Marv. Can I clown Mikey for a second? Because I feel like
if it's about what is about what? What is it about, man?
It's just one of those days.
Hey,
Oh,
that I
When
wanna
Mikey's
be
all
alone.
alone and it's gonna take his time. Cause his audio shit is one of those days.
Vanta wishes he could skin
Mikey's
good.
all alone cause the bitch ass nigga.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna be all
Wow.
alone. So let's go. Mikey.
Nasus. No.
Mikey.
She
Habibi.
No,
Maze is
Nasus.
definitely encouraging.
Yo, fam. Why you?
I hype up anything.
Now he's gonna try the British bullshit on me. Wait, be quiet, ladies. Now he's gonna try the British bullshit on me. All right, go on, bro. What you saying, bro?
Go on, bro. Fucking stupid. This man's fucking stupid, bro. You want to get a wet shirt, man?
What do you know about your P's and Q's, bro? What do you know about your P's and Q's?
I know about everything about my P's and Q's with Kano, bro.
Ah, bro, you don't know about your P's because I'm gonna shank you, bro. I'm gonna shank you to the kidney. I'm gonna do
Bruv want a wet shirt. Bruv walk around with a wet shirt.
What do you know from Camden to Kentish to London to Westland and stuff? Hey, don't listen to me. Yeah, these women are excellent, bro. They're
What you talking about, chocolate?
Lasers and chocolate are
Who's
excellent.
the real road man? Who's the real road man?
Hey, lock off, innit? Lock off.
Put boy your
Lock off.
rib and you'll get deep.
Look, I command them.
Yo, don't listen to this Vandam. He's a fucking scat.
Big up, Jungler Massive.
You are a scat, bruv.
Jungler Massive.
Massive.
Jungle.
Mike, you need a microphone ASAP, Mike.
Marvin, control the panel, damn it.
Yo, three people, but there's only two of them.
Yo, what is it? What is it? A microphone or headphones? Which one?
Mike, you can't even go in on Vanta because when Vanta is going off, Vanta, when you can't even go in on, you can't even go back and forth because Mike's microphone is trash.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
hear.
you hear that double? Oh, Mike, and you my man. I don't like to do you like this, man. Get a goddamn microphone there. You be on the panel every day, man. I mean, you don't even talk as much because you know your mic is trash. He be holding back. You know it's true.
Well, it just started to be like that. I don't know what the hell's the problem now.
I mean, his mic is loud, but sometimes when you have competing mics like USB or XLR, it'll overtake a cell phone mic.
I'm actually on my laptop.
You need a microphone, man.
Yeah, but we're talking about studio type mics versus like mics that's just like recreational. Yes, I told you leave them Chanel fucking boots alone. I bet you bought a pair.
Oh no,
I did not buy no damn Chanel boots.
Yeah,
I don't
the
own
fuck
none.
you did not. Sure. Yeah, right.
Ooh, you get ready for the fall.
Yeah. The man be buying fucking Chanel. What else should be wearing? Fucking what's that brand? Shit.
Louis? What we
not
doing?
Polo. Celine. Yeah. Still
Don't hate on me.
Nigga got a saline fanny pack.
He got a saline
fanny pack.
He
It seems like
that's nice.
It seems like women are not used to men that smell good because when they get around me, they're like, "Ooh, you smell good!" Like all the men they deal with smell like shit.
Oh my
Can I tell you the truth? Women like smelling men. Period.
Right.
Like if you smell good, women are going to compliment you because we like our atmosphere to be smell good, be good, so on and so forth. Man, if a man is standing there smelling so damn good, you just want to.
Exactly.
I'm gonna give one of y'all my for the fellas out there, Toy Boy. You heard? It's a bear. But just put you on.
Mikey, when we
Panty
hung
dropper.
out, you smelled like nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, I didn't have no cologne on that day.
Exactly. So why would you take any advice from you?
Now listen. First of all, when you met me, it was last minute. My man's, he said, "Yo, I'm gonna scoop you." I said, "Oh, all right, cool." I wasn't going nowhere special to throw on any cologne, so yeah.
You had on your brunch boots.
Of course.
I know.
Like that Gucci scarf or the hat?
With a little fashion. Yeah. My father was into fashion. This man could dress his ass off, and he always smelled good. And my grandfather too. So I've always been my uncles, all the men around me. They smelled good. So that's what I expected when I started dating. If you smell like outside or earth, dirt, no, pew.
I couldn't
or
do
you smell
that.
like sweaty funk, I can't.
Chocolate,
I remember.
Can I address Mikey for a second, because he mentioned Toy Boy, which is by Machino. Is it not, Mikey? Machino.
Yeah. That's a good
Exactly. I have that fragrance. By the way, that fragrance is not it. You know, you need to be wearing with women. In the summer, Tom Ford, Grey Vetiver in the summer. Cartier, Tom Ford.
Okay.
Grey Vetiver, which is very citrus. Number 2, wait, let me finish. Number 2 in the summer, Cartier Declaration Dansoir. Okay. And by the way, by the time autumn comes in, September, October, you should be wearing some, I don't know, Tom Ford Black Orchid, which is mainly earthy, fruity, patchouli, but the women love it because and it has a very long projection, sillage. See,
but it's also your hormones. It's also the natural scent you have.
That's true. That's true.
If it mixed with the cologne, then yes, because certain like perfumes I can't wear. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't go well with the oils on my body. So yeah.
But that's women. Most men can carry the scent. But I agree
love
with
a
you.
man that smell good. I want to smell your neck, like not yours, but I'm just
My
saying
neck.
like.
My back,
man,
my pussy, and my
love
crack.
right here. Like I would be all yes. If you smell good, I'm all in all.
Wow, you got them vampire. Okay, you want to bite my neck?
No, I'm just sniffing and kissing. What are you talking about?
I don't
If
know.
he want me to bite him, I
you mentioned
will.
next. All I think
He
about.
not into that chocolate. He not into the freaky.
But if he,
Okay,
if my man asks me, he want
he's
me to
vanilla.
bite.
Calm down.
He's vanilla. He not.
He probably
And by the way,
chocolate.
He not into the talk we be having. He not into the talk we be having.
I'm telling. I think he's got a vast. Probably like stash.
Cologne.
Spank.
Yeah. Because I spent thousands on cologne.
Vanta's been talking about cologne since I first started talking to him.
Exactly, and even
why don't you make your own?
Even my girlfriends told me, Vanta, which cologne should I wear? I'm like, that one's for you, depending on how you behave. Because cologne is all about your attitude.
Not how you behave.
Nays knows that. You see Nays laughing because she knows. I'm like, your attitude.
Oh Lord.
I thought based on mood, but behavior, I never thought.
Yes, my dear, because you have to carry the cologne, Nene. You have to carry it.
We better not be. I'd be done talking after all of that. Like if you eat together, you smell good. It's a wrap. Let's go home.
Yeah, I can't stay.
Chocolate. I think you are a Chanel number 5, Coco Chanel. You're Chanel number 5, my dear.
Actually, you're close. You're close, but I wear Fifth Avenue.
Oh, you talk about
Red Door. Yes, I love that. There's a Red Door.
My favorite is Bleecker Street. I love Bleecker Street.
My friends would tell me, "Why do you smell like a rich white lady?" I said, "Because that's my goal."
That's my goal. I know that's right.
Bond number 9.
I want my money to be nice and white.
No, that's a fact.
No,
nice and
white. You know
nice
that.
I said,
Bond number 9.
Mar, okay. Yeah, I can't mess with you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you.
I'm right up your alley.
Off of him. Like
I'm right up your alley.
I'm on line chocolate. I'm on line. It's Vanta line chocolate. Bond number 9. Yeah, but number 9, certain
Oh no, like I
certain
said,
cologne.
I've never worn Chanel, but my sister bought me
No,
Fifth
no,
Avenue
yeah, no,
like
no.
for my birthday,
Mm,
and I've been in
well,
love with it ever since. I love
yeah.
I can't think of her name right now.
You know,
That owns that
chocolate,
brand.
and aces. All my girlfriends love YSL Black Opium. Black Opium, they love Black Opium.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that smells good. I like a man with a. Have you ever smelled like a vanilla musk before?
Yes,
Like only
I
certain
do.
type of men can wear it. Like they can pull it off, but if they can't, ooh,
That's
Lord,
that's
weak,
that's
just
that's
weak, no reason.
Bulgari chocolate. That's Bulgari. Bulgari, BVLGARI. Bulgari.
Black
called
Barbie dressed in Bulgari.
Black for men.
I'm
Black for
leaving
men.
somebody's
Black,
Ferrari.
Black for men.
Oh wait,
Black
so
for
I
men
wrote it.
is vanilla and
I know how I'm gonna be in the story. I got it. Go here. Go here.
You know what? Chocolate just make me the fragrance man. I'm a classic man. You can
No,
be
that's
me
my
and you
song.
can't talk
I
to
do
me.
like that
I'm a
song.
classic man.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You can smell
It
like
didn't go
me
like
and you can't
that.
talk to me because I'm Vanta
It didn't go
man.
like this.
You can talk to because you have a hoe. I'm a Vanta man. You said I'm a Vanta man. Yo, names
My
knows.
obliques hurt.
Nay.
Damn. Yes.
Nay. So here I am, just like you are head of.
Here I am. Here we go again.
Hold
I'm a
on, Magda.
scientist. I am a scientist. I'm a scientist. I'm gonna be a scientist.
You're a scientist.
You
And
are?
then, yeah, I'm doing.
You should make some dick
that.
discipline potion.
What about cam control, Nate? What about cam control,
I'm gonna
Nate?
be all
Clam
the different
control.
people we have
It'll happen.
kidnapped because that's what's happening. We are like trafficking aliens and doing all kind of stuff. And
Aliens?
so
My God.
I am the scientist who's head of the we test everybody
Close your legs,
and all
alien.
that weird experiments and shit.
Close
And
your
we're
legs.
aliens. I just love that part.
Right. That's fire.
Yo,
I'm
Nate
dumbing.
as your second commander.
I'm ready.
I do think women should be closing their
No,
legs.
that's
Clam
Mikey,
control, Nate.
not
That's
you.
Mikey.
That's
Clam
Mikey.
No, that's
control.
me. No, that's me. Vanta is second.
No, that's
commander.
not. I told you gonna
You
die
gotta
in
write your
chapter
own book.
3.
No, Naze
You gotta write your own book.
said
you
I
can't.
am second in command.
Skywalker tried to save you. That's a bust. Nay can only.
That's a
She
bust.
said. I asked her. Said if you want to be in the book, it's up to her. She said yes, but we did not agree that you would be in it as
Naze
a
is
commander.
okay. Let her say me
I
or
told her
Mikey,
to
Nate.
decide where you're gonna be, because no matter to what title you get, you still gonna get done up like real quick.
Mikey or Vanta, Nate. Mikey or Vanta.
Yeah.
No, she's saying even if you were second in command, you out of
there,
here
just
on the
over
third
there.
chapter.
I don't care
Mhm.
because I'm gonna self-impose myself. I'll be there somewhere.
You
sometime.
gonna
Oh
be.
my God.
So what you gonna
Exactly.
do? Get in the book and write it? Like
Yeah,
what?
he
Exactly.
can
My
rewrite
dear,
the whole book.
I will literally find
You're
your
more than
material.
welcome,
I'll
sir.
find your material, paraphrase
How?
it, and I'm like, Vanta's right here.
How would you
Hello.
find my material?
Easy.
I want to know that.
Oh
I want to
my
know that
God.
part.
I won't share my secrets, but I'll find you and your material.
If you really sorry, then go buy all my books. They're only $1.99
Why
each.
should I? Convince me
Because
to spend my coin.
I'm convincing you to do it, and I'll let you
No,
live for
because
another
you
chapter.
did not accept my apology, and you're still
I did. No,
trying to
that's
treat me
bullshit.
like a
I
child.
did accept your apology. Again, here you go. I knew it. Here you go.
I'll buy your book if I'll buy your book if I'm Naze's second in command. I'll buy it. Make me second in command.
How many books you gonna buy?
One.
No, that's not good enough.
No, because one
buy all of
is a test of why is this Mexican speaking?
They're only $1.99 a pop. You can't afford that.
No, I can afford 100 if I need be.
That's how you can apologize.
It's
to me.
it's not about the money, it's about
You
the
can-
value. Why should I
Yes.
value your
Yes.
content? Why should I value it?
You want to be in my book, don't you? Obviously, it's interesting to you.
Well, I need more Vantas in the sentences, my dear. I need to see more Vantas.
Well, sir, you haven't earned that. just because you apologize.
Well, then you haven't earned my British pounds, my dear.
Well, I don't want them, so it's okay.
Well, then stay broke, Heffa.
Wait, what happened? I came back and what happened?
She failed as a capitalist, sir. She failed.
Skywalker said this was gonna happen. I know it was gonna happen an hour later.
She failed as a capitalist.
I was waiting. He can't help himself.
How are you gonna give her an apology?
When an investor gives you good money, you don't.
What good money? You haven't given me any money yet.
Oh my God! Why should I? Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Tell me
the reason is because you've been a complete asshole to me for over 6 months, and you owe me
that. Have I not apologized, by the way?
And then you turned around and done it again. And
because you said
I've never called you out your name. I've never said nothing crazy to you.
I never called out your name as well. You're chocolate.
Yes, you did.
I don't know your real name. I don't give a fuck about your real name.
I know you don't know my real name, but I'm just saying.
You're chocolate. I'm
if you truly are sincere.
You want my real name? My real name is Omar.
Yo, Vanta, man. Why you messing up the atmosphere, son?
No.
I told you.
Skywalker, you predicted it and it happened an hour later.
I told you I was with him. We could have won on that.
That's why she didn't accept your apology like that. She was like,
No. Marvelous. You misunderstand. You just came in, Marvelous. You just came in. Okay, can I speak? Marvelous. You just came in.
I've been here for like 4 hours, 3 hours.
I said in her storyline, I am Nate's second in command, and she didn't accept it. And
no, because it's Mikey's role. I've already
since you got the power to tell her.
He failed the test.
With her book.
Yeah.
He failed the test.
He's gonna tell her.
I'm superior to Mikey. Why is this Mexican talking over me, by the way? Why is he talking?
See, these are the things I don't want. Yeah, I don't want.
I'm an American.
Who do you think established America is the British?
You mean?
Shut the fuck up. By the way, you're Mexican.
Fuck you.
You're Mexican.
Yeah, and you're a motherfucking Somalian piece of shit.
Your decision.
Fucking pirate. Fuck
what
you,
would
piece
you
of
like
shit.
for me to do
Fucking
with
pirate.
this character called Fanta?
Fucking
just have him as my
pirate.
Have him as my like Mikey could be the lieutenant, but he's just my right hand.
No.
He's gonna make. I'm talking to Chocolate.
That I found.
Right
I'm talking to Chocolate. Why do men Chocolate? Why do men feel like they need to impose themselves in women's business?
We gotta guide you.
Why? We didn't. We don't need your guidance. We did not ask for it either.
Planet.
No, it's her book.
You need guidance.
No, you need to be quiet.
No, we've been trying
you need to be quiet.
It's her book.
It is her book. I said that 30 minutes ago. It's her book when you tried to impose your thoughts.
I didn't try to impose. She said that Vanta was out of there. That's what
Excuse
she said.
you.
You got mad.
The only voice speaking about the book should be Chocolate's.
Yeah.
I did not know you wrote this book, Skywalker.
Yeah.
You're the co-author.
You and Vanta wrote this book.
No, actually, you didn't know me and Chocolate were having a conversation. That's why your ass jumped up in our conversation.
Let's get back to what Chocolate is doing to me in the story.
No. We're not going there. We are not gonna go there.
All this other stuff is trash.
No, first of all, Chocolate and I were speaking. Hey,
Vanta will say boring. Let's get back to what
was chilling.
So
he didn't interrupt once. He even apologized.
What are you wearing for me? What are you wearing for me in the story?
You know what? I'ma just black out on everybody.
I'm trying to get to the point.
No, because we weren't even talking about that. We're trying to finalize Vanta's position.
All right, bet. Go ahead.
Thank you.
It's a pet.
It's a pet.
The Vanta sounds like a pet.
He's your right hand man. I don't know why
he's the right hand man. Right hand man. If I'm dead on a third chapter, I'm dead in a third chapter.
So that's it. He's your right hand man, and that's it.
That's it. Once he dies, I die. Once he dies, I die. Marvelous. He jumps up. He want to join in a conversation. He wants to jump in a conversation. Fuck it. Yeah, you.
No,
I was talking to Chocolate.
I'm one of the stars of the story.
I was talking to Chocolate.
Love you.
I was talking to Chocolate.
Answer dies, I die.
I was talking to Chocolate.
Wow.
Why can't I just talk to Chocolate? Vonta was the most quiet.
Sure.
What?
And once again, he's the most quiet.
How dare you? Like,
Nay,
what?
so you want him to be your left-hand man? Because Mikey's your right-hand man.
I need someone to monitor Mikey. So whenever I'm busy,
Wait a minute, I just turned him into
Marvin, I'm talking to Chocolate. She's asking me.
You messing up the story.
You need to be quiet, Marvin, and you as well, Skywalker. She's talking to me. Thank you.
So,
yes.
I was thinking of this. He could be like a snitch for you. Like he goes and gets information and shit for you.
Yeah,
like he's one of the aliens, but you keep him around because he knows how to get around and get information. I can do that. He can
Sneaky,
be. He can
sneaky. A true villain.
Wait. Nathan, see, you know what you're doing? I'm not snitch. I don't do it. I'm honest with Nathan. I'm honest.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. He's a rat.
Don't worry about the words used. You're of use in the story.
Yeah, you're of use.
That's yes, because we're gonna destroy Marvin and his little kingdom.
Right.
No, it's not little girl.
Right.
It's not little.
Little kingdom.
When the sun shines,
Little
we
Italy.
Together. Know that me and Nate go together.
Little puta cana. We're gonna destroy it. Little puta cana.
Exactly. And the
Is it Santiago? Which one you want it to be? Santiago or puta cana?
I don't want to call it that. I don't want to call it that.
Pendejo.
You know
I'll
what?
let Chocolate pick a name for it.
Yeah,
You
I'm trying
soft
to.
ass nigga. I'll let Chocolate. You hear this nigga? You taking. Oh, I like that. He's taking your lead, Chocolate. Let me mind my business.
If you pay attention, I'm actually leading.
No.
You gotta watch and
Chocolate,
learn.
please lead this gentleman because
This how
he's
it's
leading
done.
him to water because he's
That's how it's
thirsty.
done. You always have to let the woman feel like she has options.
You don't
and she's
need
actually
to
a part of
project,
it.
sir. It's
She's actually
fine.
making some
Keep
decisions. She's
G-Macking
included.
in the
But
best
at the
way
end of the
you
day,
can,
I'm holding her
Marvin.
hand.
I'm
Keep
leading
G-Macking
that
the best way you can,
Hey,
Marvin.
Nazis, I know you like what's going on. Let's
Look,
continue.
Marvin, you know what's going on. Why don't you get with the program then?
Have you paying attention?
No,
Yeah,
you're being
right. I'll
led.
get with the program.
You're
I'll get with
being
the
led. Thank
You're
you,
right.
God.
You're right.
You want to be defiant, yo. You have nothing to prove to me. I know where your position is.
I know. You're right.
Right.
So, what position are you going to be in, Chocolate? When I get you in the story, the position you're going to be.
You're muted.
You're muted. You gotta talk.
I'm the scientist.
No,
I
I'm
do all
not-
the
I'm not talking about
experiments.
that
But
position.
what you talking about? Oh.
The position.
Well, yes, we can have a torrid affair. So I broke that in.
Oh, that sounds.
But
That sounds
Chocolate, did you absorb what Nathan said, Chocolate?
Nobody
Did you absorb what
knows.
she said?
Nobody
She said
knows.
torrid,
because
a torrid affair. That's
Mm-hmm.
yo, it's torrid.
You know, I like
Anyway.
description.
All right,
Chocolate.
Hell
Just
yeah.
know, me. If I die, Nate's dies. If Nate's dies, I die.
This is
But
what I
that's not the
realized.
case.
Marvin,
That's not the case.
Marvin is a simp. Like this is giving
yeah.
simp of
I
Bavaria
know
right
what you're trying to
now.
do. Reverse psychology. that
No,
don't work
you
with me,
know.
boo.
Listen,
That don't work with me, boo.
I'm talking. I'm. Listen,
Go ahead.
we're here to talk. Damn.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, but the actions you taking is disgusting, nigga.
I know. Keep talking.
Yeah,
Chocolate,
I
you like
am.
what's going on,
You
Chocolate?
think I need a reminder to keep talking? You think I
do.
need a reminder? No.
Y'all making
on
my
course.
cheeks hurt. I can't laugh at you.
I'm on course. See, Marvin, you try to make it your way to try to bogart me, trying to fucking tell me what to do. Let me tell
I
you
do.
something, buddy. I am an energy you never, ever crossed. Ever.
So you
Ever.
you know what you think you knew?
That's why you
Hold
giggling.
on. Like Ben, you think you
Uh-huh.
knew something new, innovative?
You giggling. No, it's not innovative. I'm a force.
think you doing something new?
No,
reckoned.
I'm not.
To be reckoned with.
You didn't see me before. No, you have not.
Nays is literally putting a foot down. Marvelous.
This is
submit,
It's gonna be so much fun.
Submit right
You know who's-
now.
You know who's submitting?
Submit, Marvin.
Chocolate is
Submit.
No,
Bend the knee.
submit.
Bend the knee.
Submit.
Bend the knee.
Submission can be fun.
I know.
Exactly.
Chocolate.
Right.
Chocolate. Stop. Listen. They just literally put Marv. Marv, bend the knee, Marv.
Chocolate,
Bend
you
the
know what a
knee.
flogger is? Chocolate.
Kiss her foot, Marv. Kiss her foot.
You know what a
Kiss
flogger
her blood clot foot.
Chocolate.
Marv.
See, she's me and her. We got a connection. Y'all don't even realize.
Kiss her blood clot
She
foot.
knows the things I know, and I know the things she knows.
Oh my
We're into the
God.
same
This
thing. I
man-
can tell.
Is
this
Vanessa
man-
This is a flogger. She gave me the look to say, yeah. She gave me the right look to say, yeah.
Foot, Marv. Bend the
Ladies,
Vanessa
stay
dirty
out of
Megan
this.
right now?
Ladies.
Is Vanessa dirty Megan right now?
I'm not dirty Mac. By the way, you know what dirty Mac means? You dirty ass Mexican. Dirty Mac
This
means
coming from a
I'm
motherfucker.
obstructing somebody flirting.
Come on now.
These guys are not flirting.
This coming
Names
from a
taking my
motherfucker that
route,
walks
though.
around with the
I'm
fucking
telling
sandals
Marv.
and
I'm
no shoes,
telling
man.
Marv, bend
We
the
just
knee and
having
kiss her
fun,
feet.
sir.
Kiss the feet, Marv. Kiss the feet.
That's exactly what you would
Why
do.
is this-
Would it be
Exactly.
Vanessa?
Kiss the feet, Marv. Kiss the feet.
I had a man drink wine out of my shoe one time.
I
He
don't
asked-
care.
That's
Oh,
what Vanta would
nah.
do.
We don't
That's
care.
what Vanta would do.
He
That's why
drank
he's
it
telling
out.
Say
Marvin
my
to do that.
name. Say my
I
name.
used to work at a
'cause you
bar.
are
I
goddamn
was
Mexican.
a waitress.
Nobody
I
cares.
just call you a
Chocolate.
pirate then. I just call you a pirate then. How
I
about that?
know. I know nobody
it, just call you
cares,
a pirate.
Yo,
Fanta.
Vanta, why do you never sing like male songs, like songs that
Because-
men
Oh,
sing?
you want me to
Every
sing-
time you sing a song,
Wait,
it's from a
wait,
female's
wait.
perspective.
You
I
don't
You want
never
me to
noticed
sing a
that.
male
on
song? Oh,
Come on.
Habibi. Habibi, I
You-
thought you were
Like I prefer
You always
men.
sing
a
I prefer to listen to songs that men sing
He
because I can
always
relate.
sings Prince.
Exactly.
He always sings Prince.
He likes to sing like Destiny's
Not
Child,
tonight,
Leah.
though. Yeah, not
Yeah, stuff
tonight.
like
You
that.
throwing them out.
Tonight.
Mostly he be singing Prince.
When are you guys gonna do the
Mom.
karaoke?
Is it gonna be yours? Gonna
Are you gonna do the karaoke again? Or y'all gonna do that? Start that again?
Yeah, we always do karaoke. We gotta choose a day. But Skywalker leaves
Okay.
me to host it.
Mm-hmm.
So I
gonna
know it
sing?
won't be
What-
this weekend.
You gonna
Won't be.
sing?
I don't,
Nathan, why
My
do
bad,
you
man.
why
I
do
know
you
you're
keep
still
me, by the way, Nathan? Why do you keep
Because
me?
you singing
Do you
and we're
want-
trying to talk, man.
Because you asked me to sing a
Do
male
you
song,
wanna
and I'm gonna
shoot
sing the
the
I
male
next
didn't
song.
ask you
weekend?
to. I
Not
was
this
No, you
wondering
did.
why you never
Yes,
did.
you did. Yes, you did, motherfucker.
Excuse
Man,
me,
sit
No, you
excuse
didn't.
me,
down
sir.
Sit down for a second.
Gentlemen, just give me just a second. Nay, do you want to plan for the reading to be like next Saturday? Not this upcoming, but the next. Is
oh,
that
next
too long?
Saturday will. Oh shit! I don't know about next Saturday. I might
I
go
mean,
out
we
of
could do it
town.
any day of the week. Like it doesn't matter. Like you guys.
How
are
many
on
It doesn't have
hours
to
do you
be a
want to
Saturday.
do? How many
It doesn't
hours?
have
Monday took a bitch
Well,
to a
I can write up
Tuesday.
enough script
to
that
make
would
a
cover an
baby
hour.
on
Like we could play around with it. So and then we could just talk about it and notes and just have fun with it. So yeah, we can do it anytime. Just let me
Okay.
know.
All right. Cool.
I got your follow, so you
I
can hit
bet.
me on the gram.
Chocolate.
All right,
Chocolate.
cool.
I just want to say, chocolate. You allow these men to be bitches, and I congratulate you because unlike me, these men became
I
women.
don't look at men
Bitch
and
made
think they
bitch
bitches.
made women has been established tonight.
But a
Me and
man
these
who's
dudes are
comfortable in his
commanding.
sexuality
These
is
dudes
a
are
turn
bitch
on.
made.
So I don't
Go ahead,
know.
bitch made dudes.
Chocolate. Who would be more of a bitch, me or Vanta? Keep
I
it
have
a
to
hundred.
say, Fanta.
I don't know why Vanta does this to himself. Like you just set yourself up, man.
Not really.
He done called me a heifer.
Sir.
I mean, I'm like,
But,
apology
but,
my
but, you,
ass.
but you crashed out like crazy, Moss. You crashed out like crazy. So tonight, I was more masculine than you. I'll be more
Wait,
civilized.
when you said I crashed out, like when do I crash out, sir? Oh, you mean when
Right
I
now.
checked you yesterday? When I checked you, yeah,
Right-
you
right
came
now,
back
look at-
civilized. I
right
checked
now.
you. You came back to the panel like, excuse me, sir,
Say
sir, Mr. Marvelous, sir. Can I please ask Bob a question? You came in real nice. You came back like you supposed to.
Case in
Yeah,
point.
yeah. I
You can
demand
only
respect.
do
Yeah,
it for so
yeah.
long, though.
Case
It's a
in point.
timer.
Case
Yeah,
in
he,
point.
he got mad when I told him
Case
to,
in
that
point.
when I
So
told him I checked him.
I antagonize you for no reason. Interesting.
No, you don't antagonize me, but you're
Wait,
gonna respect me. That's the thing.
why we talking in high
You
heat?
do antagonize me, though. You
Exactly.
really do that. I
Exactly.
don't know
Because
why.
because
You
I've
because
never
antagonize
done
a
anything
woman.
to you. I've
Exactly.
never
Because
done anything to this man.
I am the fool. I am the fool. Chocolate. My tarot card.
Crazy work.
If
Crazy
you know
work.
if you know
But
about tarot, if you know about
excuse
tarot,
me.
I am the fool. I am the fool. I'm the fool.
Well, I'll leave you with that. But anyway,
Exactly.
Mark. So
What's up?
And
here it is.
you're gonna leave
So
me with that.
yes, you got that. Hang on to it. Put it away or turn it off. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. So
And by the way,
I'm
marvelous.
sorry.
Marvelous. Me and me means you're more emotional.
Sir,
Don't mute
the
me.
lady wants to tell me something specific.
Okay, but you don't have to
I
mute
gotta
me.
get it
At
out.
least,
But
I
it's
do
been
have to mute you because you don't listen. You're like a little kid, so I just hit you with a. This is like me slapping you in the back of the head.
No,
When I
no, no,
mute
no,
you,
no.
it's like right there. I just slapped you in the back of the head, and I'm gonna slap you again.
I'm just wanting to know
Mom,
what
I'm gonna
okay,
slap you again.
you can have
speak
the
like a
mic.
man.
I
Speak
just
like a
wanted
man.
to
Speak like a man.
Sit down for a little. Sit down for a little bit. What you wanted to tell me, Chocolate?
like I was telling you before, so I've written myself in. So like I said, you and I will have our characters will have an affair. So
Okay.
you kind of you know what I mean? Like
You feeling it?
you
You
like
feeling
me
it?
because I'm smart, right?
Wait,
But
you
you
gonna tell
still
me
are
why I like
like,
you? Oh, this is real life or the story? My bad. I'm confusing
Oh
reality
my
with. No, I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry. I am confusing
This
reality with fantasy. I am. I shouldn't mix the two.
what your
Niggas is fuck-
butthole wet? Like what's wrong with you?
you mad cause she get him? No, I won't say that online. I won't say that online.
No,
oh my
you
God,
know
man,
you
She's
out
high
of
and
your mind
steamy.
thinking that.
I'm chilling.
You
She's
know
high and
you out of
steamy.
your mind
I
thinking
have some.
that.
Listen, Nazes. Don't get
This
jealous.
is
You got a man. You got your man.
oh my God.
Don't get
Oh,
jelly.
oh my God, stop it. That
I
is
can't
Listen,
even
crazy
react
work.
to it. It's so false.
she enjoys how I talk to her, man. Why
Well,
you getting mad?
you're on a panel.
So what?
Niggas, this ain't no bus, nigga. We got the third wheel, the fourth wheel. Like, what type of shit you on tonight?
Listen, she came out. I didn't even know she was going to talk about an affair right now. She brought that up.
Nigga, you actually led with the conversation.
You
Excuse me.
said led, right?
Yes, you actually led with
Mike, you can
that.
mute up, Mike. The echo.
Yeah, it's kind of throwing me off. That's why I'm stuttering. I
but
never
I
stutter.
like how you recognize who's leading, but
No. I can keep it real, but I can notice goofy leadership as well.
Goofy
and that's what I've just
leadership.
seen.
Why you gotta add that adjective? That's some
Because I have to detail it out for you now. You
No,
didn't
because
pick
you
it up.
You
I gotta detail it out
do
for
like
you
to
now.
say I gotta humble you, Marvelous. I gotta humble you. You do say that.
Sometimes your little jet, you know what? You need to cool the jet sometimes.
I take that.
Yeah, so sometimes I gotta bring you back to reality.
I know.
If no one's going to do it, I will do it.
Oh, I appreciate you, nigga. You're a good friend.
No, I don't need your sarcasm tonight.
I'm being for real. You're a good friend. You solid.
First of all, I'm not your friend, so that's sarcasm. I am not your friend.
Oh, I gotta go home.
See? Told you I'm not what you're used to. I don't know this nigga by his first name. I'm not your friend.
Yo,
this damn.
all right, yeah. So whatever. Well, we're gonna have an affair in the story.
Yeah,
And we'll keep it like that, just in the story. It's not
no,
snippets
that's
of
what we're
reality.
discussing. The story. Yeah.
You just gotta lay some form of pipe somewhere. Yeah. You're that type. You're
Talk
that
to her.
type.
Go ahead, talk to her.
No, I'm talking to you, nigga.
No,
talking to you about yourself.
You said I gotta lay some type of pipe.
No, your type of personality. You can't just be a proper villain. You one of those villains that would slip into simphood. Always
How am I gonna be a simp if that makes no? You don't know what a simp is. We had a course
Now
already.
listen,
and
you
still
could
don't get it.
you could word semantics and play with words here. Listen, this is
If
not Rap
chocolate
City.
practices
You're not in the
self-control,
booth. You don't need
good.
to spit 16 bars to me. We don't need to do all that. You know exactly what I mean.
She lives mad far away. Nothing's gonna happen.
I'm not talking about reality.
All
I'm
right,
talking
then,
about
so
the
fall
story.
back.
Why are
We
you
on a-
re-scripting her
Hold on, we on a
story?
panel. Why you focused on me? We on a panel. You just
I'm
said we on a
talking
panel.
to you about what you formed this conversation to be. Actually, I'm doing a favor of breaking this whole shit up.
We we had different conversations, man. Banter.
Poor Mikey over here.
Poor little banter.
So we having an affair. So we having
Poor
an
little
affair.
banter.
So we having an affair. Poor Mikey got to sit through this shit. I don't know how many nights.
No, we don't. Hey, listen, we could talk. We want to talk about basketball. What you want to talk about?
LeBron went left, so he
You
over
want to talk
somewhere
about
else.
edibles and shit that you be eating? You want to talk about that? What edible you took today, Nate?
You don't give a fuck. Don't ask me
I
stupid
do.
questions.
Don't take too many. I do care.
First of all, don't tell me what to do, and don't ask me stupid questions.
Chocolate, you like
I
edibles?
hate
too?
that.
You like edibles, chocolate?
I do like edibles.
We got weed heads over here.
Yeah.
What do you like
I
to do
have to admit-
recreationally?
No, don't
Yeah,
ask me
what's
that because then you say I'm perverted and all this stuff. No.
If you like to fuck, then you like to fuck. But do you have any other activities that you like to do? Hobbies? Do you like to build? Do you like to innovate?
Nay.
I like editing videos.
Fucking is a broke man's
I
hobby.
said editing videos. It's a new hobby that I just started to develop, actually.
What's your favorite part of editing videos?
Going through the footage and finding the best parts, the parts that actually make me laugh again. Like especially if I was on the panel, and it don't have to be about me, but just I was there and it made me laugh. And then when I watch it again, it's like, yo, this is still funny. I'm dead ass. I do like that. And finding little things that I gotta find. I gotta make a decision. Should I edit this or should I not edit this? Should I make somebody look bad or should I not make somebody look bad? Can I make somebody look great or should I not? Those are like cool things when you like producing and editing. Right, Nate? You in that lane way before me.
Yeah, but it's not about me. We're making it about you.
It's a panel, though. It's a panel. Let's talk to Mike. Yo, Mike, what are your hobbies, Mike?
I'm putting a disclaimer. I'm making it about you.
Nate thinks she runs shit over here.
I do.
But she do.
I
You think
do.
she do, chocolate?
Yeah, because I could do this. I could drop your ass.
She running shit, yo. She the head NC, yo. What the hell?
I
Man,
gotta
you
show
killing me, sis.
Marvin the ropes. I gotta show Marvin the ropes.
You
I'm
killing
sorry.
me, sis. You killing me.
This is me in real life too. I'm the worst.
Nah,
I was just
know. That's what, like, I love it. I love it.
I
I'm
was telling
horrible.
Listen, I was telling Skywalker on the phone today. I was like, yo, bro, personality wise, I'm fucked. I was telling him about my great grandmother. Wild ass Puerto Rican. I was like, yo, she is the nastiest bitch I've ever met in my fucking life. My great grandmother is the nastiest bitch I've ever met in my fucking life.
My mother is.
Ooh,
She
sound like my grandmother.
My grandmother would tell you, go fuck yourself and eat my pussy. Go die in a corner somewhere.
That's how my mom talk.
You know what? My grandmother used to keep a pistol right up here. Listen, I come from a group of women generationally that was wild. Just we've got way more women in the family than men because they seem to mysteriously die off.
Yeah. Yep. Yo, one day my aunt had to call me. She's like, I need you to go to mommy's house immediately. I said, why? She was like, the cops are going there because she threatened a home attendant with a knife. I said, fuck my life. I had to rush to
How
her
about
house.
this? I got to tell you this. You make me think of this. My grandmother went to prison, right? For impersonating a federal judge.
What was her
Real
Goldman
shit.
doing there?
So they were supposedly setting up this sting, but it sounded like it was a shakedown. And so my aunt was involved, this other dude, and they got my grandmother to pretend to be a federal judge. She gone now. She up yonder, but still it remains. The women in my family are wild. My one of my aunts, she's still married to this man today. She went inside that woman's house and took that man home. And they've been together ever since. She kidnapped him.
That's wild as hell.
And you
Imagine
say
getting
that-
kidnapped.
He was getting kidnapped. He got kidnapped. Oh,
Yeah.
my aunt.
And you say that on YouTube. My God.
She pow. She pow at her ex. Child, listen, that's why I think, I know for me, that's why I'm so blunt. I know that I'm so like staunch in how I feel about things. And I am rough and tumble, but I'm also sweet and soft too, if you allow me to be. You know what I mean?
See that part, a lot of men don't understand that part. They want all women to run around like fluff. No, we can't.
You're late, Nate. We already spoke about this. You're late, Nate. Chocolate already. We are late.
Oh, I forgot. Chocolate Revolution, because I was talking to Chocolate once again. I was talking to Chocolate once again. See, now I have to do this to you because you're disobedient. You're disobedient.
Your character is going to be, oh my God, I love that I'm writing a character.
But again, chocolate. Me and Nays are gonna die together.
Vonta, give me a second. Give me a second,
Man,
Vonta.
you forgot I could just bring myself up, right? You forgot.
No. You didn't know that the rules are when the host puts someone down, you got to stay down for at least 30 seconds.
No.
See, he got the game fucked up.
See, not so fun, huh?
Don't y'all see? She got her
Because when I
sunglasses
put
on.
backstage,
She not
not so fun.
She not playing with you.
Actually, it is fun, Vansa. I like this. It's fun.
What's up, fun, Eric? Hey.
Oh my God.
That's my peoples. What's up?
Eric is
Hola.
By the way, chocolate. Again. By the way, Nays, that was a fire ass
Do you like
monologue.
saying chocolate? Do you like saying the name?
No, I actually like saying Nays is more. I don't want to say your name.
Okay. Can you stop saying mine then so
Well,
many
I'm
times?
saying Nays right now. I'm
Call
talking
me
to
one
Nays.
time.
I don't care about you.
Okay.
I'm talking to Nays.
Okay. That's fine.
Nays is in that storyline, and again, I'm gonna bring back the name Chocolate. Me and Nays gonna have to die together in the third chapter. If she dies, I die.
No
if I die, she
control over
dies.
that.
No, we're connected. We're connected.
Bruh, be
Heart
glad
to
I'm
heart.
putting
Nah,
you in.
Nay, am I lying, Nay? We are gremlins. We are
out.
evil
I can
twins.
take you out if you
She's
don't like the
laughing.
position.
She's laughing because she knows we have to die
Mikey,
together.
yes.
Yo,
Yes.
this shit is funny.
Yes,
Yo,
I
Nate,
got
Nate,
it.
Nate,
Boom,
what's
it's
wrong with these
over
people,
with.
Nate? What's wrong with these people?
It's over with
I don't
now. Let me write that down.
Oh my God. Yo,
I got
Nene,
that scene.
what's wrong with these people, Nene? They're so
Mikey,
they're
I'm
so
for it. I'm so for it. That'll be like,
Y'all
like
I'm
Star Trek
gonna jump off a cliff if anything happens to Vonta.
and I'm
What do
gonna,
you mean? What
we,
are you gonna
we're
drop?
gonna die together, Chocolate. We're gonna die together.
I'm a swan.
No, you're not. You can write that yourself. That's not gonna be in the book.
Yo, Nate, tell Chocolate.
Black
confirm.
people would never commit mass suicide. That's some white people shit.
No,
Actually, not true. If you look at the Jim Jones, a lot of black people did do that.
No, that was Mike Jones.
Doesn't matter.
Who's Caucasian speaking? Is that Caucasian?
It's the Oxy.
Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
Oh my God, fresh as a miss. Shout out to Lil Bow Wow.
Wrong song.
No, because Mike Jones was Lil Bow Wow called Fresh as a Miss, and it was featuring Mike Jones, motherfucker. I know.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Hey,
It was, you monkey. It was. Look it up. Look up
Yeah,
YouTube.
song
Bow Wow
called
featuring
In My
Mike
White
Jones.
Tee.
Fresh
Mike
as a
on
Miss.
music.
See,
Mike,
Nah, you
hit me
can't.
up in the private chat. How you
Mike
gonna do
and
it?
music. Nah, you can't beat Mike when it comes to
nigga.
music. This
Fall
guy
back,
is like an
nigga.
encyclopedia.
Your chains
Hey,
hang
welcome
low. Did
back.
it bubble
You
to the
didn't go to
floor?
sleep,
Did it blah, blah,
Mr.
blah,
Two Man
blah,
Taylor?
blah, blah.
I can only sleep for like 20 minutes at a clip. The pain is something righteous.
By the way, Naze is Chocolate
sorry to hear
Khan. By the way, Naze, Chocolate Khan processed the fact that me and Naze are connected in death. So Chocolate, in your storyline,
I'm
If I
not
die, she
writing
dies.
that.
If she dies, I die.
Let me just stop. This is all fantasy
Dead
in your
ass
brain
though.
because it's
Dead
not.
ass though. We're connected. We're
It's not
connected,
going
my
on this
dear.
paper, sir.
Santa and
I'm not.
Mazes go hand in
You
hand.
will
Chocolate.
be in chapter 3, and that will be where you end.
Chapter 3. And when I die in
could
chapter
take you out
3,
completely.
Mazes dies in chapter 3.
No, she doesn't. She goes on.
Hand in hand, Habibi. Hand in hand.
Because Mikey about to take you out. And so, Mikey, how will you want to do it?
Oh, really?
Oh, Vanta is from Somalia. He didn't get vaccinated, so like smallpox are gonna take him out.
Smallpox is money. What the fuck does that even mean? If you're gonna attack me properly, attack me with real information. See, you sound juvenile.
That's not racist. Show you want to see
No,
racist?
it's not
I'll show you
racist.
racist.
Who mentioned racism, mother? Who mentioned racism?
Chocolate did.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, chocolate.
What am I
Nobody
being
mentioned
blind? I'm
racism.
catching strays. I didn't
Chocolate,
even
you're
do
being a
nothing.
woman. You're being a woman. See? Women.
Yes, and I love
Women.
every bit of it. I always have.
And your pH level smells like shit. Anyway, go ahead.
Well,
What?
you can ask the men that I've sat on their faces, and you can ask
I
them.
don't know who that man is, Heffa.
I know you don't. Why you?
I don't.
didn't
Why
me
should
do
I?
anything?
Well, the last one she did was 12th man, so let's get him up on the panel right now.
Oh, so the last man you fucked was 12 man. Oh, you put on blast. You put on blast, chocolate.
What is going
The last man
on?
you fucked was 12 man.
Well, the funny thing was, his 12th man sat on Vanta's face too, so y'all can connect. You're connected in death over that.
Okay. See, that's not funny. That's not funny.
It was great.
That didn't land. That joke didn't land.
That shit was funny, man. That shit was funny.
He finds it funny because he's gay. I'm not gay.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I'll be that. That was hilarious, boy.
You like the fact that men sit on other men's faces. You're gay, bro.
Can Mikey? Can you tell me how you'd like to obliterate him?
Yeah.
Do you
Tell
want a
us,
stun
Mikey.
gun,
Tell us,
or
Mikey.
do you want to fight?
You team me as Drake boy.
to the death.
That was cringe.
I
by the
don't
way.
know.
That was cringe, chocolate.
I
That was
gotta
cringe.
be names.
That
He
was
calling me
cringe.
my name, and the only
Say
reason I
my
have
name. Say my
responded
name.
to
You
you
acting kind of
is because
shady. Your name ain't
I don't have no
chocolate. You're just
energy
some
for
heifer.
you.
Chocolate. I would like
I
to
feel
stab him. I would like to stab him.
perfect. Would you like a big knife
That's
or
called to
small
violence.
one?
That's not free speech. That's
Do you
inciting
want to
to
shank
violence.
him, or do you want a machete? How about a sword?
Is it ice pick?
Nah,
Is ice pick
give
cool?
Mikey a spork.
Ooh,
Mikey's gonna
ice
do it with a
pick.
spork,
That'd be
chocolate.
good.
He's at the zoo and he's got a spork, like one of those
Why y'all
spoon
be
forks.
putting stuff in the story? No,
No,
he's a
because killing
lieutenant.
somebody with a spork is crazy work.
It is crazy work, but if I was writing a prison drama, perfect. But today we doing sci-fi.
So, well, it's a future prison,
Right, but not in this story. But I like it.
and Mikey's there because it's a females only prison, and
Oh
men can
Lord.
sign up for conjugals because men run the
Gospel
world at that point.
Bob. I just want to say,
Okay, this I
Mikey
don't
threatened
know where.
me. Mikey
I don't
threatened
know where.
violence, not free speech. That's
I got you,
inciting
Mikey.
violence.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
Mikey
real
said he wants
descriptive
to
about
stab
it too.
Lanta. That's not free speech. That's inciting violence. So
No, that
Mikey,
in the book.
Well,
This
you
is
have
in
the
the
right.
book.
I have
This
the
is in the
right.
book, man.
I have the right to report.
You.
I have the right to report the stream. Good job, Mikey.
Oh, you a snitch?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Mhm.
Wow. I told
What
you he
is
wasn't
I
a
know
fucking
about
road man. I told you he
Hey,
wasn't
money
a
on the
road man.
table, guys. Money on the table.
Go read it.
Epoxy Magic. Thank you for the $5. Have Mikey run him over, then reverse the motorcycle and do a burnout on his face and show Mikey rolling off. Wow.
I like that one.
That's
Thank
even more.
you.
That's even more proof that I need to report this
Damn.
stream for
Ooh, I
inciting
could
of
do like a
violence.
side,
Epoxy.
like a super bike.
I'm gonna report the stream for inciting of violence. Good job.
Vanta, what's going
Well, I
on?
wish you would incite
Mazes,
silence right now because
why are
ain't
these
nobody
men
making
triggered,
any
Nate?
sense.
Why are these men being women, Nate? Why are these men being women?
Wait, what's
He's just
happening?
upset that
They want to kill me, Nate.
Mikey
They want to
and
stab me and run
Epoxy
me over.
gave me ways to end his life in
Why are you
chapter.
talking? I'm talking to Nasus, Chocolate. Can I speak to Nasus, you fucking bitch? Be quiet.
Do you jump up and down
Dead ass.
when
No,
you
no,
get
no.
mad?
You talk too much. Your voice pisses me off, by the way. Your voice
You
literally
are
pisses
just
me off.
so obsessed with me, aren't you?
Fuck you, black bitch.
You're
I'm talking to English.
obsessed.
I'm
You
not
need
obsessed with
help.
you. I hate you.
Yes, you are.
Fuck you. I don't
Because
care.
how can you
I
go?
don't
Because
care.
I know you phony as fuck.
Nays is asking a
That's why I'm
question.
gonna make
Why you
sure
keep talking over me?
that you have the
You black
worst.
bitch.
Because you've
Why are
been
you talking over
talking.
me? Because Nays asked me the question. Can you shut the fuck up? I
I'll
would
be
ask the
that. I'll
question.
be that black bitch. But guess what?
You
I'm
want to be
still
that
better
black
than
bitch?
your
Let's say a
ass.
black bitch, you fucking slave. Fuck you. Go ahead,
Is this
bitch.
what you tell other men and you think they care? I don't give a
No,
shit
I'll
what you
talk
say
to
to
you
me.
bitches like you, my dear.
You don't talk to bitches like me. You are blessed to even be in my fucking presence.
Really?
Mole
I'm
boy.
blessed to clown you. I'm blessed to clown you, bitch.
No, not looking the way you was looking in that
Who the
photo.
fuck are
You
you?
can't clown
Who
nobody.
the fuck are you?
You don't even show your face. You're not even man enough to do that.
Why should I? Why
You're
should I?
always behind some kind of avatar. You
Really?
never show up. So
I
who
did
are
actually
you
show
to
up.
tell me
See,
anything?
you're
Guess
late to the
what?
party.
My
Vanta cammed
life
up
is
before.
good. I don't give a shit.
Cammed up
You're
before.
thinking about
You're
me.
late, my dear.
You
You're
are.
late.
You're
You're
obsessed.
late. You're late.
You're
You're
so
late.
obsessed with
Marvin,
me.
do
I know.
something.
Suck my dick. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Marvin.
Nays just asked me the
What did I
question, and
say?
you're still
That's why I
Yo,
begging.
didn't take his
instead of
lying
telling
ass,
people, hold on,
funky ass
chocolate. Instead of telling
apology.
people to suck
Let
my
me
dick,
answer the
let's
question.
start saying to people, sit on my face.
Let me answer the question about Nays. Nays, what did you ask me earlier? Before
It's
this
a
woman-
strong medicine you on.
Nays was
Hear it.
asking why all the other women have flabby arms, but Nay got triceps for
I'm on
days.
oxycontin. Tramadol, and Vicodin. That's what Vent is on right now.
I am on all the above,
Exactly. See?
Damn.
I promised you.
and
I
I'm
said
on
if you do this shit
Keflex,
again, I'm
and
sorry,
I'm on a
Two Man
blood
Taylor. Give
thinner.
me nice.
Yeah, I'm
Give me a second.
on blood thinners too. I'm on blood thinners too. Folic acid.
Now,
blood thinner.
since you want my attention, Fanta.
No, I'm not. I don't want to
got
talk
it.
to you. I don't want to talk to you.
You
Why
got
you
it.
focus on me?
Oh,
Be
nah.
quiet. I don't care.
You got
I don't care.
it.
You're talking too much.
I'm gonna find your ass.
I don't want to talk
I'm
to
gonna
you.
find your ass. I'm
You
gonna
want to
find
be the
your
main
I'm
ass.
character? You want to be the main
Let me tell
character?
you something. The world is
make
small,
you
baby.
my
You can be touched
ready or
anywhere.
not.
Here's
Here
what
I
you chocolate.
come.
Fuck off. Fuck
Howard.
off. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I don't really.
You can't say this to nobody else, but you can say it to me, you
No,
bitch.
I can say that to you. Exactly. I
And
can say that to you.
yeah, because you will look
You.
like a Monchichi, you fat fuck.
What the fuck is a Monchichi?
Skinny or not. I heard about how they dragged your ass. Don't play with me.
Wait. Heard where? Heard
Oh,
from
you
where?
know you got dragged. You know you
You know.
And I
you
was
got
so
booty
happy when
like
somebody came
that.
to me
The
and
crazy
told
lady.
me.
Here we go. Women gossip on. Tell me.
Was
the
it a
view.
lie? Didn't it happen? Didn't
Where?
they talk about you? Didn't they have your
Where?
picture up?
Where?
You know where.
Where? No, you tell me where.
No, I'm telling you shit.
No,
You
you
are
tell
such
me
a
where. You
fucking
mention it.
phony.
I got clowned where?
I don't
Mention
even
it.
know how morally you could sit
Oh
there,
my
come up
God.
here
You
and
can't even mention it.
apologize,
You
and
can't
then
even
turn
mention it.
around and call me out my name. That's why I know you a weak ass man.
instigated it. You instigated it.
I ain't instigating shit. The tape, the rollback will play and people will see that you attack me for no reason.
The rollback.
I haven't done anything to you. But since you want my attention so bad,
You
I
call
will
me.
give it to you.
You have
No,
been
bitch. No, bitch. I'll find
see?
you.
You have been.
It's gonna be
you're
more
find
than them
me.
pictures.
You're gonna find me. Where you
I
gonna find me?
will. I will.
Where?
I will. Since you want my attention so much, because you're so obsessed with me.
Say my name.
You can't even handle yourself around me. You gotta cuss me out. Why? Because you want me? Are you attracted to me?
I'm gonna send your Tyrons on me, my dear.
Well, Nathan, he not in the book, honey. That's gone.
You're gonna
I'm
send
not
me a
playing no
Tyrone.
games with this
You're gonna send me your Tyrone.
fucking
All right,
reject.
you gonna take
I
him
want
off
to
the
be the guy in the book when
All right,
you
you
go
can
through your
replace him.
experimenting
Replace
with
him
white
with
guy
him.
phase.
Replace him with
Chocolate.
him, man.
In the book, you're gonna have a slumber where you're feeling yourself and you're finding things out. You might play with a woman, and you're gonna look at a non-melanated brother with blue eyes and big shoulders, and you're gonna write. It's gonna be like 50 shades of
Yep,
me.
50 Shades of Black. Oh, not actually,
50 shades of
blonde.
him.
Yeah.
Right on.
See?
50 Shades of him.
50 Shades of him.
Oh,
By the way,
that's
she
funny.
wants a Caucasoid. She doesn't want a black man. She wants a Caucasoid because she wants her bloodline to.
I'm not a Caucasoid. I'm an Esau.
Yo, hold on.
Oh, you're Esau. My bad. You're Edomite.
but
You're
Vanta,
Edomite.
Like,
You're
Vanta,
Edomite.
but,
what are you
but Vanta,
talking
is it masculine, Vanta, to like what do you? We wasn't even.
No,
we was
don't
over
vent to
you.
me,
Why
Habibi.
you gotta
Don't vent
come
to
back?
me.
You're kind of gay, man. It's kind of
my
weird. It's
God.
weak, man.
Are you the
No, don't tell me
He
nothing.
said
Don't
this
tell
to
me
me.
nothing, man. You
He's
argue
done this to
like
me.
you a woman, man. You
Habibi.
argue like you one of her girlfriends, bro.
Habibi,
Like,
it's
like,
one-on-one.
you
Man
argue
or
like you
woman?
a frenemy. You a
Habibi,
frenemy, man.
one-on-one, Habibi.
You soft,
He's not
son.
even a
You soft,
feminine.
man.
It's just weird to me.
It's
soft.
Like he
one-on-one,
has this
Habibi.
You was
weird.
here earlier. You said I'm
Man.
sorry. It was being
my
mad
I knew I
respectful.
didn't.
Yo,
I didn't
Marvelous.
believe him.
Your Marvelous's new name is Shamar Less. That's
Yeah,
your new
exactly.
nickname,
Yeah,
bro.
Shamar.
No, hold on. I want to talk about
Instead of
Vanta real
Shamar
quick.
Moore, you're
Beta,
Shamar Less,
I want to
bro.
talk about Vanta real quick. Vanta, if we're off the argument, why do you try to start the argument
Why
up
are you
again with a
interrupting?
woman?
Why are you getting?
All right. How about you listen in the background? If you a man and you about yours and you stand up, why do you continue to argue with a woman? She wasn't even talking to you, and you come back to argue with a woman who wasn't giving you no attention because she was giving attention to Him. We was having a different conversation. Why do you do that? Come back up and tell me, man. Explain yourself.
You're gonna use me. You're gonna use
When a
me
woman thinks a white dude on Oxy and Tramadol, you know that you need to reevaluate your life, right, Chocolate and Marv? Like,
Hey man, who's
No, I
controlling
wanna-
this motherfucker, man?
Let me
Yo, why do you do that, man? Why do you argue with a woman, son?
Marv, you're
Go
not
ahead,
gonna
go
use
ahead.
Vanta as your.
Hey,
Marv,
Tell me how
you-
masculine it is to argue with a
Marv,
woman that's not talking to you.
What's happening?
Wait,
Chilling.
Marv. You're not gonna use Vanta as your moral.
No, I am using
standing.
you. I am using you. You don't see what
Yes.
I'm doing? Look, let me do it again. Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna sit you down like you're one of my kids, and I'm gonna ask you again. If you a man's man, why do you argue with a woman who's not paying you no mind? Please come back and explain yourself like a man. Go ahead, tell me. I'm all ears.
Why are you yelling like a woman yourself?
Again. I'm raising myself because it's called dominance. This is how I talk to my kids. When my
If she
kids
was
is
a
acting
left-
up, all I gotta do, I don't gotta lay my hands on my kids. You know why? Because they see a man. I don't beat my
Marv,
kids.
if
They
she
see a
was
man.
a-
That's what I'm doing to you. I'm showing you
if
what a
she
man
was-
look like. Now, why do
if
you
she
argue
was
with a woman?
left-leaning Karen,
Hold on, fall back.
somebody
son.
could, but she
We're
ain't
gonna do
like
the
that.
comedy after this. We're gonna do the
That ain't
comedy after
comedy.
this. No, we gonna Elham, you a funny guy. I fuck with you. But I want to hear how this man is a man who argues with a woman who's talking to somebody else. Come on, Vanta. Explain yourself.
Why are you so emotional?
So you're not gonna explain yourself. All right, you could just watch from the background then. You could just watch from the
Vanta
background.
be deflecting.
Because Vanta's sensitive and he's weak and he's feminine. I mean, but he's cool when he wants to be cool. Like earlier, tough guy. You should have seen this man. This man came over here on some chocolate. You know what? I apologize. I truly am sorry. I will never do this again. And Skywalker was like, he gonna do it again.
Yeah,
One
he
hour
definitely
later,
gets in his mode. He can't help it. Just like I can't help
And
saying
that's
nigga.
so crazy. No, what he does is he likes to call me out my name and say all this stuff, and I don't have to say nothing. He don't like me because I exist. Like that's the most I can think of because I would never do anything to him.
You and May are a good example of women. Like I can't get along with Blue Jay. She's a little too progressive for me. But like, there's no reason to
You
yell.
want me
you
to beat
too?
up Vanta Chocolate? You want me to beat his ass?
Yes.
Vanta, you ready? You ready to behave, Vanta? You want to come back and behave?
Vanta don't want no problems. All you gonna do is just talk about how I
Behave.
say nigga.
No, I want war. Let's go. Let's go.
You
tough
do
guy.
not want
You
no
don't got
motherfucking
guns,
war,
man.
nigga. Shut your dumb
You don't
ass
got.
up.
You don't got verb. You think you really a
Your
villain
dumb ass
like
do
that?
not know
You're
want
a
no
pain.
war, nigga. Shut
Hey,
your dumb ass up.
Chocolate, the creator
Marv,
in you
Marv,
as an
you love
antagonist, you
dick in
almost
your
have
mouth.
to give
That's what
credit
you
to
love,
Vanta for how committed he is to being the antagonist.
Exactly. I love it.
He's built an online persona. Like, I ain't saying he's the master troll, but like, even if he's retarded, like he's committed.
He's
to it.
definitely retarded. You said it right there. He's retarded.
Listen, I don't
Listen
know
to his
what-
laugh. He's retarded. He got a helmet on.
What-
That nigga got a helmet.
what
He's wearing a
Negro?
helmet right now.
But I guess my thing is this: if you don't like me, why even speak to me? Like you can be on a panel and not talk
You're
to me.
here. I'm forced to speak to you.
Remedial
No, you're
ass.
not. No,
You're
you're
here
not
on the
forced to
panel.
talk
What?
to
You
me.
want me to say, all right, I'm gonna ignore.
Didn't you
I'm gonna
say
ignore.
not to talk to you? Didn't you tell me that? So why can't
because
you do the same?
Because you said Nazes and I said
But why
Marvelous.
can't you
Was I
do
this
the
bad with
same?
Blue Jay the way Vanta is with chocolate?
No. I hate chocolate by passion.
It's such a weirdo. Like you go
Marvelous.
from
I'm being serious.
apologizing
Was I as
to
bad with Blue
say,
Jay as he's being with chocolate, or did
Oh
Blue Jay
no,
deserve some of that?
no.
Blue
Yo,
Jay is a
the
lovely
thing is,
lady.
yo, they was going
Where's
back and
Blue
forth.
Jay? She was here.
I like to see that in the panel, but when it gets excessive and when it gets corny, like a man trying to bully a woman is different than a man checking a woman. When a man trying to bully a woman, that's weak as hell. But if you checking her, hey, by all means, check her. I'm all
Well,
for
I'm
that.
checking her then. I'm checking
But no,
her.
it wasn't. No, you
Yes,
wasn't.
I
No,
am.
that wasn't
You
checking.
say-
That
you
wasn't.
think
No,
I'm
no.
bullying.
What I did to you is checking. What I do to you is checking. But what you do, no,
now
that's not checking.
I'm the woman.
You
in
trying to
your
be you?
soul.
I
Why you
like
don't
how when
overpower me?
Marvelous gets
Why you don't try
frustrated,
to
he
overpower
becomes
me? You can't.
22% more
Because
Dominican.
you
Chocolate. You
have the
notice that?
keys. Wait, Marv. Because you have the keys.
No. Your voice is not strong. You have no bass. Where's the bass in your voice?
He's like,
You have
It's
no
all about my
bass.
voice. It's all about my voice.
It is about the voice. It's about the voice and about the aggression that comes out of the
about what
voice.
I'm saying.
You don't got it.
What I'm saying. No, I'm
You don't
saying.
got it, Vanta. You don't got it, son.
What do
You
I?
don't got it.
What
You
do
might as
mean?
well just start getting dresses, man. Your little avatars, they should all be in pink
This man
and
hurts.
lavender.
This man
They should all be in those kind of colors and wear
This
dresses.
man hurts.
Because you no.
Marv,
You said I'm what? You said I'm what, Vanta?
Marv, you sound like a woman,
You
Marv.
said I'm what? I sound like a woman. The man who was arguing with chocolate. I sound like a woman.
Marvin, Nay, really quick. You two guys both work out. You know
Marv
what
I
they
don't
did
work
to me this
out.
week?
I don't work out, man.
Does not work
I don't work out.
out.
I just
Marv
have
does
to
not
say,
work
you know what I
out.
mean?
Listen. I'm going to tell you what they did to me this week. They sawed off the top of my femur. They cut in through my quadricep. They sawed off the top of my femur. They put a prosthetic down inside the femur. They hammered it in, and then they drilled a new, it's like a socket joint. So to do the reconstructive hip replacement, they had to literally saw off the top of my leg bone.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Nigga, that shit sound horrible, nigga.
That's gonna be a
It's
crazy
brutal. I was telling
recovery.
Marvelous, man, I'm a little bit medicated, but y'all make me laugh. It helps pass. I can't sleep. Every time I move, when the pain's bad, you just roll over and the body just goes into shock and wakes up.
I'm sorry, fam.
Yeah,
I would wish that shit on nobody, fam. Sorry, bro.
The good thing is this will give me a new when I wrestled in college and shit. I think that's what caused it. So hopefully this will give me a new give me the life back, which will be I work out all the time, but it's been agonizing just to get up out of the car and shit.
Talk Elhim. I hope you recover. And come back brand new.
For real.
And also Elhim, if it helps you better, you know why I'm so crazy? Because I had a 10-hour surgery with a kidney and a pancreas transplant in 2016. 10-hour surgery. I literally had organs in my body installed in me after 3 years of dialysis. So Marvelous, you want to talk about how Vanta's a bitch? Can you handle that shit that me and Elhim went through?
Vanta.
Can you handle it?
Vanta.
Can you handle it, Habibi? No, dead ass.
Why are
I'm
you
talking to you like a
trying
man.
to correlate
No,
that?
hey, be
That's
quiet,
not
woman. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to
I'm
Marv.
not gonna be
Marv.
quiet.
Elhim mentioned a dead
Because
ass
you're
story.
trying to make it something that it
And
isn't.
I went through the same story. You know why me and him talk crazy? Because that's how we deal with shit. That's how
goodness
Vanta
gracious.
is. That's how, by the way, me and Elhim speak proper. There's not funny, by the way. There's nothing funny about
Vanta,
this.
shut up.
There's nothing funny.
Vanta,
There's
shut
nothing
up, man.
funny. There's no
It's funny.
There's nothing
Hey,
funny.
and Nay,
There's
no
nothing
joke.
funny.
The nurse, there's a
There's
video.
nothing
I'll see if I
When
can send you the
people go through
video.
some real shit.
I was swinging on. Apparently, I tried to swing on the nurse and headbutt the doctor and bite somebody.
Right. I remember you said that yesterday.
Vanta, you already exposed that you have a crush on Elhim.
Nazis.
I already know about you. Already exposed it last time.
You see how
You have a crush on
he doesn't
Elhim.
understand. He doesn't.
We remember. Mike was calling you out for that.
Who gave him the keys?
Every time Elhim want to say something, you want to co-sign Elhim, and you also say he looked good, and you attracted to him. You got to stop, man. You already told us.
You
already told us, Vanta.
Well, Nay and Chocolate said the same thing, so they got good taste. That's all I can say.
That's what's up.
Called
Vanta
relatable.
must
That's
have
not
good
funny.
taste too.
That's not funny. What
did I say?
No, it's not funny. I'm not laughing.
Why are you laughing then? Why are you
What's
laughing?
up, Nay?
You see me laughing? I said you got a crush on him, and we
I'm
know.
gonna go to bed.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Own up to it, son. It's 2026.
Relax.
You good?
Why don't you just listen and
You will not be ostracized,
Even though
sir.
I have day.
You will not be mistreated today.
I know you're the keys, but that does not mean.
Nay got the keys.
If you
Nay
want
got the keys.
I'm doing the reading
Who
on
got the
Friday.
keys to my Beamer?
What time do you do your reading?
I'm reading this new book I'm working on called Bound. And that's the one I was telling you about that is about the Japanese art of tying people up. If you've ever seen it before.
Oh,
I know
that's
someone
BDSM.
that does that. No, I know someone that I forgot what you call them.
You like BDSM, Chocolate?
Damn, what does he call it? He does a good job though.
Yo, can I just say that Jack Harlow, the white rapper, talking about whips and chains? That's a crazy line in the song to all my black people.
Well, he can get away with it.
Well, he's talking about
white.
sex. He's not talking about slavery. I'm just saying it's a crazy line when a white dude's rapping about whips and chains.
I love it. I wish more white people can speak about whips and chains. That was funny.
Look,
You know,
Let's go.
You talking
if
about
he
this,
had
right,
sex with a
Chocolate?
black girl, then it would probably be even
Did
worse.
anybody see that trash remake of White Men Can't Jump?
No.
Don't
It probably
waste your
wasn't
time.
worth it. So no, I didn't waste my time at all. I mean, White Man Can't Jump is a fucking classic, nigga. Like,
Boring.
you're not from America. You shut your fucking lips.
Rosie Perez killed her role.
She had nipples like a motherfucker out there.
Jabari,
She showed her nipples on there.
Sabari,
She has some fat
that's
nipples.
right.
Hey,
Sabari.
she used to be
keep
that.
forgetting.
She was in what's that movie?
Shibari. I see SHIBARI.
Where she was dancing. Was it Do the Right Thing or something? I don't know.
You would wear something like that, Chocolate?
I used to love Joanna Man. Joanna Man's my shit.
Joanna Man.
This nigga's
I
gay.
haven't seen that in a minute.
Joanna Man was hilarious.
Why you
Man,
like? Why
man
you?
pretending to be a WNBA woman?
That's what they talking about right now. Is some dudes trying to get in the WNBA.
Yeah,
that's why I love that movie because it was prophetic. You know, I see monkeys. I love movies that are prophetic. I see the future.
You're the ugly motherfucker. You know that. Shut your dumb ass up, man.
Why do you care about face, by the way? Wait, are you gay? Are you gay too, guys?
Vanta, you can't say that, Vanta. No. Not the dude that was gawking over El Him. No, not you. I know that's not you.
Marvelous, bro.
I know that's not you.
Don't
No.
Vanta don't get no coochie.
No, he's
This
not
is
gonna
why
call himself
Aruella.
gay.
Don't
This
talk
is the
to
man
that.
that was
This
gawking.
nigga couldn't even fuck Aruella.
Bro, he was gawking. No.
Mad as hell because everybody took Aruella.
Not when
from
I'm
his
here,
ass.
sir. Sit down. Not when I'm here, sir. When I'm here, I'm
You
straight
remember
punking
that,
you,
Vanta?
and you're acting like a punk. This man was gawking over El Him. He got the nerve to tell Tough Guy, "Are
See,
you gay?"
God stopped your mic.
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, and not only that, the way
wrong
that
with
you
this
trying
man?
to take my route of how I expose
I'm
niggas
sorry,
for
I'm
being
sorry,
gay. Don't do that. That's me.
Wait,
That's my style.
wait,
Bad out here,
Elhim, wait, Elhim, you misunderstand. I didn't mention your situation being gay. Is it black bosses, by the way? Is it blacks?
Look at him. Look at him.
I'm racist.
Look
Yes,
at him.
I'm racist. Yes,
No,
I'm racist.
I don't care about the racist part. I care about the question.
You ain't fucking
Racism.
racist. Shut your dumb ass up, man. He just be saying anything. Vanta just be just running diarrhea at the mouth.
That's right.
That's
That's
a
right.
sign of ADHD. Have you ever been tested?
Mikey goes through
Here comes
signs
the
where
woman. Here comes the
Mikey
woman.
overestimates the homosexual
Here comes
population.
the women and her psychological bullshit. I'm not ADHD, you dumb bitch.
No, I don't.
ADHD.
Yes, you do a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, my mother. Now you're taking my mother.
You keep
attacking my
attacking
mother.
me. I don't give a shit
Yeah,
about
attack
you.
me then. Then attack me, but
Panther.
don't attack my mother,
That
you dumb
this
bitch.
you. I can
Did I
attack you.
call her your mom?
You want
Did
to
I
call
call her
me
your
out my
mom?
name?
You
My
know I
mama
cute
dead.
bitch.
Say whatever you want. My mama
Fuck
dead.
you.
So
You know
fuck
what? You know what?
you.
Now you attack my mother. Your bloodline is a waste.
Your mama should have
Fucking
swallowed.
waste
That's what
of
it
a
sounds
bloodline.
like to me
Waste
with your
of a
weak ass.
bloodline.
Oh, you got
He
so
ain't from here.
excited.
That's all.
Exactly.
But you
Hey,
couldn't
I'm
answer a
British.
man's
And I'm
question.
proud.
But
I'm
you do all
And
British.
I'm
this
proud.
I'm
for
British.
me.
Shut your dumb
Yeah.
ass.
And I'm
You a
proud.
Hey,
big ass.
And
Now
by the way,
you
and
not
by
even
the way, tough guy,
pussy.
me
You
and
are
Nate saw
dumb at the
you
bottom of
getting
my
drunk off
fucking
some
shit.
Remy Martin, tough guy. You go,
He is
yo,
so obsessed
I
with me.
get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak.
I
I
think he has
can't control
issues
my
because at night
Remy
he get loud
Martin,
and
tough
starts saying
guy.
wild
You
shit
can
like my
handle
old
some.
uncle in the
nigga, I be
corner.
hustling. I fell asleep because I be kicking it, and I kicked it on my
Just
birthday. I
happy.
was happy. I
Happy
was sleep.
birthday.
I,
Happy
Yeah,
belated
I
birthday.
keep nodding off on this pat like
I
I call
was
them
kicking
micro
it
naps.
on my birthday. I slept good, nigga. But yeah, I always do that. On my 26th birthday, I was sipping lean, nigga. I fell
You couldn't
asleep at
handle the
like
Remy,
8
bro. You
o'clock.
can me, Nazis,
You
and
know
Blue Jay sang
what?
your birthday song, and you couldn't handle Remy. You're a bitch ass nigga.
You're a bitch ass nigga. He
Why do
just
you have
projecting,
to?
Yo,
I
y'all.
would
wish
He just
I
appreciate it
projecting,
if
y'all.
you
wish
That's
guys
all.
stop.
I
That's
wish I could
cultural
say
That's
I'm
appropriation
it.
of a white guy voice, and the
He
white
just
yo.
delegation does not abide that
nigger.
type of shit.
The white
Yo, have y'all
delegation
seen the
can't.
dude on?
We've been through it.
Has anyone
Yes.
has anyone seen the guy on YouTube who's like the white delegation wants you to bring
Yes.
back punk mark ass hoe because these hoes be
Yes.
mark ass and
It's called the Chappelle skit. You low IQ monkey. It's called the Chappelle.
no,
We're
it's not.
talking
It's
about
a new
somebody
guy.
totally different.
Man,
It's
to
this
stop
white
acting
guy.
like you know. You ain't from
I don't
here,
know.
bro. You keep
He's not
I
trying.
don't
here,
watch.
You trying
and
too
he be
hard,
talking
bro.
about a
You just
different
not from here,
delegation.
dog. Hey, just every time he say something, just be like, nigga, you not American.
But
Cause
you know
that's what
what?
it's
I
that.
want to
He don't
know
get
why
it.
he gets so
He's
wound
stupid
up
as
when I'm
hell.
Yo,
around.
where is Black Bear okay, y'all? I
You
haven't
are
seen Black
not
Bear in a minute.
American, sir. Shut your dumb ass up.
Nay,
Stay the fuck out of grown folks' business.
Is Black Bear okay? I ain't seen him in a couple, like probably a week or two.
Black Bear is a busy man. He's just been working.
Good for him, bro. That's what he should be. I ain't busy now because I'm on short-term disability, but that's I'm a jobless white, bro. Welcome to the Democratic Party, you know.
Nazis, where you at?
What
You
the
there?
hell?
I'm over
I'm
here, but
done.
I'm about to leave. I'm tired.
Hey, do y'all know this song?
Okay.
Chocolate and Nazis. Y'all know this song? Ain't got no money.
Ain't got no job. Working hard and a millionaire. Yes, I do. I love that movie. Don't get me
Yeah, I know
started.
that song.
Okay, what movie is that, Nazis?
Wait a minute, because you
Schindler's
catch me
List.
at 1:40 a.m. Nah.
Yeah,
Is
time's
it
up.
I think it's the 5 heartbeats. Is it the
Yes,
5
yes,
heartbeats?
yes, baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ting, ting, ting,
My
ting.
nigga,
Yeah.
see, Vanta don't know shit about that. She just
Eddie
need to shut the hell up.
Kane. Hell yeah, classic
They was
Eddie
playing real
Kane.
small. I like it. It was made. They was making
You see
tiny
how I
moves
said
in
like
that
2
scene.
words and y'all niggas knew what it was? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just ain't there,
That's
man.
always fun.
Facts.
So let me ask you a question, Marvelous. Do you know anything about Shibari?
Those outfits that you were showing?
Well, it's actually the art of rope tying. You use rope. Those are ropes.
I've never done it, but I know exactly what you're talking about, and I wanted to do that to somebody before. The most I've done as far as something close like that was getting a
You better not
swing.
do that, Marv. Get it? You better not do that.
Oh,
That's
that was
rope.
slick,
That's
huh?
rope bondage.
Wow.
Very
Cha-ching,
slick, I
ching.
think.
Rope
Yeah,
bondage.
Oh, I got a question for
I like
everybody.
stuff like that though, chocolate. I like
My
stuff
question for everybody is, what was your high school brand that you used to wear all the time? I used to wear Tommy Hilfiger and Echo.
Tommy Hilfiger all
Wait,
day, every day.
how old are you,
And
Tucker?
polo.
No,
I'm
y'all
40 I'm
definitely had a
42.
you. Nate,
Oh,
you
we
had a North Face bubble jacket. You're from New York.
Yeah, I
I
had,
had those too.
and I had
And
something
a
called
Vans.
Mecca. I don't know if y'all remember Mecca.
Oh,
But I
Yep.
used to wear
anybody remember
Mecca.
Anybody remember Mountain Gear boots? If you're like 40,
Mountain
41.
Gear,
Mountain Gear
yeah,
boots.
I definitely remember that in the city.
Those were
Yeah,
I had
Mecca
like
was
gray
tight.
suede Mountain Gear boots.
Yeah, you
That's
remember
in my roots.
Vasquez? Do you remember Vasquez? They don't know about
My
Vasquez.
brother's so weird.
They know
Vasquez.
about
I got a pair of them right now.
Vasquez was fire, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we used to wear the
or
bow
Jabos.
jeans.
Yeah, Jabos. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a shady velour jumpsuit. That shit was fucking sick.
Oh, we all had velour jumpsuits. That was the joint back then.
Oh yeah, where
The velours,
NYC
yeah.
that brand when the velour track suits were trending early 2000s.
Remember them
Juicy
pants your
Couture?
mom used to get the corduroy pants that your mom
Oh my
used to
god,
get back in
Had
the
a
day.
pair of corduroy pants.
Corduroys, boy.
Yeah.
I'm old.
Yo,
I'm old as
tell
well.
the dudes in chat. Tell me you weren't like 17 putting on the Polo Sport about to try to go to the teen club and pull something. You had your little Polo Sport blue bottle
I
cologne,
used to wear
feeling like
Cool
the
Water
man.
when I was young. I used to wear Cool Water.
I still got a bottle of that in my collection
Hell yeah.
by
Cool
David
Water.
Off. Yeah,
Forever. Cool Water, yes.
it was
We
Cool
loved
Water.
in
It
high
was
school and the
Curve.
boys
It
smelled
was
good.
Cool Water, Curve, White
Curve,
Jeans by
Brute.
Versace.
Yep.
I'll take you way back, Brute. Remember Brute?
Brute, yeah, of course.
Somebody you know.
Hey, niggas used to wear the Air Maxes though too back in the day, and I don't know y'all remember Saucony's, but Saucony's, we used to
Saucony,
wear
yeah, the run
Saucony's.
shoes.
Yo, hell yeah.
Those were the first shoes that had different colors.
But Saucony's, like in my
and we
neighborhood,
would,
Saucony's came back. And like that was like a
They
thing in like
did?
the 80s.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if they came back.
Saucony?
Yeah.
Well, they pronounce they
tomato,
pronounce Saucony,
tomato,
yep.
nigga. I don't know shit.
Oh, I know.
But
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm.
No, they
it's
are.
It's one of those things you only read it. You don't say it. So like
Yeah.
I've never actually heard somebody.
I call them
was just wondering.
Saucony's, nigga.
They
I
call
don't,
them
you know what I'm
Saucony's, but
saying? I
they're
guess
actually
that
Saucony.
we from the hood, we call them Saucony's,
Yep,
nigga.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I had.
I
Do you remember?
can't.
Do you remember the Dennis Rodman shoes where like it
Oh
covered
my
the laces?
God. I hadn't thought about
Or
them
the
before.
Gary
That-
Paytons, or the
Oh,
motherfucking
that's when I used to watch basketball heavy. Like for real.
or Ken Griffey's was the best ones though. The
Hell
Oh,
Ken
yeah.
I had the swingman shoes. I was a
Did
big King
anybody
Griffey.
have from Shaq's? Who wore Shaq's?
Nah,
Nobody.
that wasn't a thing in my
Walmart
neighborhood.
shoes.
You would get discount in my neighborhood.
No, stop lying, Marv. You had a pair of Starberries. Stop lying.
I had a pair. I
That
had a
nigga
pair of
Vanta had some
Shaqs,
Starberries.
but the hypnosis.
My neighborhood was
like
big on fashion. Mike, no, we was big on being.
That's
the
what they got
trendy
over there in Britain.
Orange
In British, he's British.
I tell you what, man. You might look cool in your $150 shoes, but nothing makes a grown man cry quite like Shaq blessing a little kid at Walmart every time he goes out. He's
Hey
like, "Yo,
man,
go
I'll
ask
tell
your
you
mama."
this, Shaq blesses everybody, nigga. Shaq is like a damn angel, nigga. He actually does right with his money. He be helping people all the time.
Yeah, I like Shaq. That's it.
Mhm.
My cousin dated him
And
for a little while.
his mom told him not to sign with I think it was Reebok, and she was like, "We didn't have no money growing up. How you gonna?" And I respect it. Like I never owned a pair of Shaqs. They were hideous, but like I respect.
Yeah,
The
nobody wearing that shit.
Starberries
I ain't
were
gonna
kinda
lie to
cool,
you,
though.
man. I wear
Hey,
right
I don't know
now.
if
I
y'all
be
had
wearing
it.
Vans, man. I would buy some Vans every week, nigga. Like them motherfuckers
Oh,
is clean.
remember the
I
kids?
fuck
I
with
know that
Vans,
the
man.
guys
That's
didn't
my
wear
that's
them,
my
but
new shit, nigga. I
Hey,
be
tough
wearing
guy.
Vans like a motherfucker.
Stephon Marbury used to
Try
hire
to steal my shit now, nigga.
Stephon Marbury used to hire barbers, and they would come to the
I'm mad at
basketball
you.
court. So all
I
the
used to
kids
wear the
could
dunks before everybody started buying them and wearing them. They're like popular now, but that was my style back in the day. Was the dunks
Well,
because they were
shout out to
dunks. Now
Stephon
they're
Marbury
the Jordans.
Stephon Marbury would bring
Yeah.
out the barbers to the park, and if you were like 17 or under, you could just come up and get faded up for free, and he'd give everybody stuff. Like he took like in Coney Island, Stephon was he would take care of his community, so he was a good man. Is a good man, but I wish there were more people like that.
That one dude got banned from Walmart. Y'all hear about his the dude that be blessing people at Walmart.
Groceries. Why would you? What is he taking away
Walmart.
from?
They want people to struggle, nigga. They want people to sit in the line like, oh man, I gotta put this back.
They don't want us to help each other.
I gotta put this back.
It's a real easy answer, tough guy. The reason he's banned from Walmart is people in the world hate things that are beautiful. It's so much easier to be negative and cast out the terrible thing. Like it's people who criticize like reaction channels. I think is the lowest quality of creativity in the world. Like people would rather drag something down than build some up themselves.
Man, it's crazy. I seen a kid that plays with toys. That nigga got millions of followers, and kids watch him play with toys. That shit is the craziest shit to
That
me.
that that
That's
dude
just
who
like
got
Miss
banned.
Rachel,
That
Coco
dude who got
Melon, all
banned.
of them.
That dude, he did some stupid shit before, prior to him getting. This is why he's getting banned.
What did he do?
He had
Oh,
one of
well,
his friends. He had one of his friends run around and do like a Stone Cold Steve Austin with milk on top of the fucking thing. So that's why he's being fucking banned. Everybody looks past that because he's been doing so fucking good with the other shit, but he's
I
been
didn't
doing
know.
stupid shit in there. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what I'm
okay,
saying.
Oh,
They're
okay.
he
overlooking
did.
that shit.
So he
You guys
did
remember
stupid
Top
shit before,
Notch
basically.
Idiots? Y'all ever seen them?
Hey,
But he changed
no,
his way. I think they said he said he was an alcoholic. Maybe he was just changing his ways. You know what I'm saying?
it's been
That's.
fun,
I think that's
gentlemen.
another thing is he probably feel guilty because he got all that money, and so he just be trying to help. I
So
mean,
wait for people outside then, and then help them outside. Nigga, you don't got to come in there.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind
Well,
of
you
like
don't
his
have to be
content
doing
too, though.
stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that. I didn't know. I only got like
I
the
didn't know. I didn't
headline.
know he was doing
I
stupid
didn't
shit in
read
there.
it. Yeah, I
But
just thought that was
I
odd.
don't know if that's
Thank you.
true news either. So I don't know where you're getting that from or where your source is, nigga.
I mean, I seen it. I seen the video where somebody posted him and his friend doing stupid shit. So that's where I got it from.
You
I
ever
seen
see
Well,
the
he
really
does.
light? You ever
He
see the
does
light
kind of
skinned
like
black dude
I
that
think he do
calls
be
people the
fucking with
N word?
people, but he be paying for their shit. So like he'll be like he'll take their cart and be like, "Oh, I'm paying for this." You know what I'm saying?
Just
Type
like
shit.
Dave
You ever
Chappelle
see?
said, he grapes more than he can help. Does that make him a fucking better person?
I didn't say that. I
Tough
mean,
dude.
shit.
No, I'm saying I
Anybody
said like Dave
follow?
I
Chappelle,
mean,
the
at least
joke.
he helping,
Dave
nigga. I
Chappelle
mean,
made a
it ain't
joke,
like
right?
you going in the grocery store buying niggas motherfucking
But
groceries.
I'm saying that the joke with Dave Chappelle is more like he's like, wait, he has to force himself on women, then he can save the day, and that's how he gets
Who
his
is
energy.
Dave talking
I
about?
thought
R.
he was
Kelly?
married. Ain't he married, bro?
Why are we
All right,
Hold
we're
on.
missing the
Okay,
joke.
on that
What is an
note,
No,
echo?
I'm gonna
Mike,
tell
What is
Mike,
an
y'all
Mike.
echo?
Who
good night.
is Dave talking about in that joke?
Wait,
Good
where
night,
you going?
Marv.
Where you going?
What?
I
Chocolate?
see you. Nice
What?
talking to you, Chocolate. It was
Chocolate,
definitely
don't
Yes, of
fun.
leave.
course.
You
What?
can't leave right
Tough
now,
guy.
man.
Why
I'm gonna
not?
come to
Why
your
can't I
panel,
leave?
Chocolate. We could talk
You
our
can't
shit.
The
leave,
only
chocolate.
woman
Y'all are
face
keeping
on
me
here other
company
than
while I'm
Nay.
in
Where Nay
agonizing
go?
pain.
It's just you
And
now.
when
Oh, now
you're
you're
up
making me
there,
feel
Yeah, you
when you're
can't
up
leave me,
there,
man. With all
your
these
beauty
You
damn
all good,
captivates
Chocolate? I'm about
Marvelous,
to
so
shut it
he's
down
less
in like 10
aggressive.
minutes.
I'm
It
trying to
tames
talk.
I
I'm
Marvelous.
trying to have
I
at
can't
least.
hear. I can't hear. Can Mr. Two Man finish and then Tough Guy? Because I couldn't hear
Oh,
either one of you.
I said like your natural femininity distracts Marvelous, so he's less aggressive. It's like you tame the beast when you're on panel with Marv. So I appreciate that because sometimes it's a battle for testosterone
I actually
supremacy.
tame Chocolate. I actually tame Chocolate. What you don't know.
Oh,
That's what
don't
you
you
don't
know
know.
we have to make you believe that, don't we? I
Of
forget that
course,
part.
that's the whole point. You're supposed to cater to a man's ego. You're supposed to
Well,
cater to a man's ego. That's how you get
depending
the
on
things
what.
you want.
No, I'm gonna get the things I want,
See, you're messing
regardless.
it up, Chocolate.
No,
Don't
I'm
mess it
not.
up. You've been good
Because
today. Don't mess it up.
I'ma still be good. It's still
All
gonna be
right.
good. So there you
But
go.
Marvelous or have any of y'all seen White Dolomite?
Yo, you always talk about some
Hell
race stuff, LA.
No,
Sir, what?
he's a YouTuber, bro.
What the
He's
hell
a
is
real
white
light.
dolomite?
He's a real light
Stop.
skinned dude, but he's black, and he walks up to
Oh,
like black people, and he's like, "Can you get that there milk for me, boy?" And he says some real racist shit, but he's a black dude,
there's
and he's
some real crazy people out here doing all kinds of
what
shit.
Mikey
Stupid
was
ass
saying.
shit. This is why
What
people
Mikey
be
was
getting
saying.
smoked.
You can't go in places like that in public and do that shit, and then
That's
be
what I'm
like,
saying.
"Oh,
This is why
I
people
can't
be getting
believe."
smoked.
Well, he's black though. That's what makes it crazy.
It
It
don't
don't
matter.
matter.
That's what I'm saying.
It
This is
don't
why
matter.
niggas
That's
be
the
getting smoked.
There's some dude got shot on the mall like
Exactly.
last year. YouTuber.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Hey,
It's been a
Mikey, that dude Damon Darlin never did that shit. What you
Oh, my
talking
nigga
about? I don't know who you
84.
talking about. Yeah,
You
that dude
sure?
Damon.
I
Yes,
seen the video
no,
with him doing it.
no, that dude Damon Darlin. He's appealing it, and they don't even know why he's banned. They're saying it because he disturbs people and trespassing. That's why he's banned, and it's a lifetime ban for Sam's, Murphy's, and Walmart's and all that shit. He's appealing it. You
what
know what I
is
mean?
Yeah,
he's
it's for the gas stations too. They said.
yeah, Murphy's, anything has to
That's
do with Walmart
crazy.
Corporation. He didn't.
That's wrong.
You probably talking about someone else. I know there's
Fake
another.
news.
There's
That's
a
why I
like
said, what's your sources?
there's a
nigga?
little there's a red dude. There's a red dude like he was a kind of chubby red dude. He was doing that type of shit in Walmart. You know what I
Wow.
mean?
Why?
But
Somebody's always doing something weird in
Damon
Walmart.
Darling,
Like,
he'll go in there and hey bud, got $1? You got $1? Some people probably has went and said he's aggravating them when all he's trying to do is pay for it, and that's probably why, you know what I mean, they did it.
Yeah, you
But
got to
nah,
have a
Damon
different
Darling,
approach now.
yeah, Damon Darling,
Mhm.
no, ain't no different approach. You can't go in there. He might as well go to Dollar General or something like that. He says he goes there. He
Dollar
don't go to.
General.
Well, you know, the reason. Well, I'm just joking about that, but he says
That's
he
funny
goes
though.
to. He
That
goes
was a
to.
good joke.
He says he goes to Walmart because that's where all the poor people go. There
Yeah,
is no need
because
to
you
go
can't go to
to
because I don't shop
Target.
at Walmart no more. I shop at
But
like CVS
he said
and
there's no
like
need to go to Target. You know what I mean? Because
other
rich
places.
people go to
I
Target.
do not
Shut
go.
the
I
fuck
do
up
not
right
go to
quick.
Walmart.
Goddamn. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He said he don't
You
go to
shut the
Target.
fuck up, nigga.
He said he don't go to Target because
I don't go to
my bad.
Walmart
I
either,
apologize.
bro.
It's
I
a panel,
refuse to
nigga.
shop at that
I know, my bad.
place.
Other
But
niggas talking.
he said he don't go to Target because that's where the mostly rich people go. Poor people shop at Walmart. That's why I said Dollar General. You know what I mean?
I won't go to Walmart because they don't give their employees. They give them like 31 hours, don't give them benefits, and they really shit on their employees. So I
Yeah,
don't
I used to
shop at
work
Walmart.
for. I used to work for that corporation, and it's
the
not all
majority, and what's so
all
crazy
the
is a lot of the
it's cracked up
workers
to be.
are on assistance. They have to get
They
food stamps.
they give you assistance packets when you get hired, from what I hear. This way,
Mm-hmm.
like they give you 31 hours, so they don't got to give you health. And like
Yeah,
I've
insurance.
seen the way
Yeah.
they give you a vest, they make you work by yourself. It's kind of like Amazon. Like I don't think God wants people
Oh
to be
yeah, they're
treated that way.
horrible.
Man, it wasn't. It
No.
didn't used to be like that. A little bit. You could work up and be a manager, and then but they make you work for
Yeah,
real.
back in the
Like
days, Walmart used to be a
once you get like to that status where they want you to be a manager, they would promote you to like store managers, and they was like, so I worked for Walmart back in 2010, 2011, something like that. And so that's when I was getting back on my feet, like as an adult and doing man shit, because I was out
Costco
there
and Publix,
doing the
Costco
most.
and Publix take care of their people. Tough
So
guy.
I got my ass a job.
And so
But
does Winco. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Winco, but they also
Yeah,
also
a
like
Skywalker.
store.
Publix is called an
give you
ESOP.
stock.
It's an employee stock option company.
Yeah,
So the
it gives you
employees are the
stock.
only group that can buy stock in Publix.
Yeah.
You
And see,
get stock. They give hold up. They
Oh,
give you
yes, you're right,
stock.
Sky. They give it to
They
them. So
give
this
you
way, if that
stock,
company
and
ever goes
then
public,
yeah, they
like
give you stock, and then you're the only person, the only people that can buy stock is if you work. You know, you can buy stock, yes, but they give you stock
and they
for
only
working for 'em.
promote from within. I'm pretty sure. Like
yeah,
they don't
Costco,
hire
they got
outside.
millionaires.
Yo, my bad, fellas. Yo, Skywalker, put the nigga's name, right? Damon, whatever, fucking Darling, whatever the nigga
Damon
name
Darling,
is.
yeah.
And then put milk right after that and go see the dickhead do what the fuck he did.
Oh, you might
and
be
then
right.
tell me that's not him.
I'm just telling you what I just when I looked it up, I just told you know what I'm saying. What it said
Okay,
was
but
disturbing the peace and trespassing.
go look at what he did though. Go look at what he did.
What do you do at Walmart, tough guy? Did you work in automotive?
He did the Stone Cold shit with the milk. It's his stupid ass. Go ahead, go look at it.
Stone Cold, like what? I don't know.
Stone
like a
Cold Steve
wrestling
Austin
move or
with
something?
beer. Stone Cold Steve Austin with beer.
Oh, he's I'm gonna have 1 beer, 2 beers, 3. Yeah.
He over there
Get
doing
the
it with
beers
the
together.
milk. He over there doing it with the milk like a fucking retard.
Hey, tough guy. Were you like an oil change dude at Walmart, or did you work in the store?
So I did stock at night, like overnight, when it was 24 hours. So I used to get bitches like a motherfucker. But yeah, and I had worked with bitches too, nigga. And then I transferred from Arizona because I was in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? I was in the Ave. I lived on 19th Avenue in Southern, nigga. So I've been around, nigga.
this. I
And,
was on
and my
30.
nigga and my niggas used to run the streets over there on 24th Street. Them was my niggas. But
Yo,
yeah,
when was you over there in Phoenix, tough guy? When was you over there?
same time. That's when I was like,
or like what year?
So like,
Are
my
you in
daughter
Phoenix,
was
Chocolate?
she was young,
Oh.
and I was like, I was trying to get my shit
You
together,
live?
and I was really deep in the game, but
It's like
I was trying to
2000s?
have a job too, so I was doing both. Man, because Phoenix,
That's
Van
wild.
Buren, Indian school, nigga,
That's
nigga, I know
Chocolate's
all
neck of
this.
the woods. That's
Trust me, I
Chocolate's
know
neck.
all.
Have either of you ever been to? Have either of you been to Taco Boys in Phoenix?
Y'all niggas don't know, man. I really about that shit.
I haven't, but I
Taco
love
Boys, and then for if you like to eat
Okay.
healthy, there's a place in Phoenix called the Protein House that is like my favorite spot.
I don't even know. Yeah,
minute,
but
are you in
yeah,
Arizona?
Phoenix. Yeah, I definitely been.
No,
in Phoenix,
I
nigga.
work out there a little bit. That's part of my territory. So
Hey, but I
go.
heard Buckeye is doing good right now. They building up all over there right now on the west side. It's like the 303 is over there now. They got like a whole new freeway and shit. Yeah, I
Because
heard.
there has been more people moving to Phoenix over the last few years, even with the recession, even with all of the different things that's gone on.
Phoenix big as a
You get a
motherfucker. I
lot
hate
of
Phoenix. It
people
take like an hour to get anywhere,
to
nigga.
get
That shit take
anywhere.
forever,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
That's
better go.
ever
You
since
better
I was little,
go.
nigga. I remember that shit, nigga. It's
See
worse than
now,
LA. It's worse than
but see,
LA.
that's why I left. I couldn't do it, and so I'm up here in the boonies, honey. I'm
Yeah,
in the
man.
mountains.
Fuck that, nigga. That shit take
Are
forever
you
to
in
get anywhere.
Sedona?
I like
Chocolate?
Chandler though. Chandler is nice though. I fuck with
I'm
Chandler.
even higher than Sedona. I'm elevated a little higher. I'm like between 5 and 6,000 feet above sea level.
Is Flagler? Is there a town called Flagler in Arizona? Oh no, Flagstaff. I'm sorry, Flagstaff.
There's a Flagler County in Florida.
I know. I'm high, people. Please forgive me.
Flagstaff,
I
yeah.
am too. So don't worry about it. You in good company. So
Man, but I lived in Vegas too, so I lived everywhere, nigga. I've been
I
around.
I live in the mountains. I love it up here. It snows up here. You get all of the different seasons, trees and the whole nine. I know a
I
lot of
took
people
my
think
wife up there this year to Arizona, Chocolate.
And that's the perfect places to go to like retreat and do like ayahuasca and fucking
Yo, that whole
take your
spot from
shoes off and
Sedona, that whole spot from Sedona to Flagstaff is cool.
Let me tell you, when I first was able to be on my land, I did that. Took my shoes off and just put my feet just right
to the ground, man. Yeah.
Yes. It was
Yeah,
so good.
man. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing
Yo,
about that.
Yo, Skywalker, you still gonna rock out?
Uh-uh.
No, okay, y'all about to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, shit. I'm about to close down.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say good night.
Everybody, thanks for tuning in to the Gospel of Bob on behalf of Marv,
Chocolate, I'll
Mikey,
see you
Chocolate,
tomorrow,
Sky,
girl.
and Tough Guy.
Hey, 84.
Be
84.
good.
Did
Be
you see
good
the
at
game
it.
tonight? I missed it.
Nah, I didn't. I was gonna watch it, but I didn't. You know what I mean?
I fucking missed the fucking
I
game.
was.
I was
I'm
busy
gonna
though.
watch I'm gonna watch week 3 and then start the week the regular season. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I wanted to see it tonight, but I was busy. And then I got a gig tomorrow, Saturday, and the homie said he might have a gig for me on Sunday at church. So I'm gonna be fucking busy, nigga. And I'm mad right now too because my damn brake starts squeaking out of nowhere. I'm like, oh nigga, I need some brake pads, nigga. But why do it out of nowhere? Like, nigga, it just start doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, wait a
Just
minute,
ain't
that's
paying
my
attention. That's
car.
all.
I hate.
You just
Yeah, I
ain't
ain't
paying
paid
attention.
attention.
That's it.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta
all.
go take care of that shit. But I'm like, I'm fucking busy. I can't go take it to go do that shit right now. But that's
Make
embarrassing.
time.
You got that squeak squeak. Oh hell no! I gotta pull up like that. I'm gonna try to take my shit in early on Saturday morning to the homie. Hey, hey, my nigga, can I meet you at like 8:00? I'll pay you extra $100, nigga. Straight up, man. Cause my homie, he got a shop. So I might be able to do it on Saturday morning, but
Yeah.
man.
So I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
Man, why you acting all tired and shit?
Because
Oh
it's
yeah, I forgot
late.
you over there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, fam bam. It is Thursday night. I'll holler
Yeah,
at everybody
we'll probably be out here late tomorrow, but
tomorrow. Yeah. All right.
yeah.
All right,
But
y'all.
all right. Yep, Mikey. We up at him, Mikey. You got any last words? I don't know if Mikey's there, y'all. Listen, man, we'll holler at y'all, man. Hype the video, like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. Peace, man. We'll holler at you.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.